Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Oh, baby.
Kevin, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Work out.
Okay. I spoke to Big Brother. They're gonna give us some privacy later, and we can just chat away from all this. Is that cool?
That sounds great.
It was weird, like there was nobody snoring or anything.
Oh yeah, because Gina's in the HOH.
Yeah. It was way better. The only thing is fucking Moose was like a lot like on my side of the bed.
Oh, he
So like more towards the middle. So I felt like I was falling towards him the whole night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The bed was like, and then he was and stuff and like scooch up a bit, Fred. It was like, I still slept.
But he doesn't move a lot, right?
No.
Thanks, dude. Is everybody decent? Can I come in? So this was the term of the divorce that Gino pushed for, that I come in and do the... Morning. Thank you. Yeah.
Did you and Summer get in a fight about the shower again this morning?
No, he didn't.
Oh, that's good news.
Good morning.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
Oh, tea.
Morning. Glad there's no fighting.
What fighting?
It's a joke.
I'd never
I
fight.
wa- I
I'd
walked
never
in-
fight with Summer. She's gonna give me the kiss of death.
No, you're
I'm
married.
scared of her.
You're married, remember?
Eh?
Get it on his forehead.
Oh, true. Dang. Did you dream about your kiss with Moose?
Yeah, I had nightmares. You guys were not expecting that, eh?
That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna walk over here then. Gross. Gross. Huh? Just talking to my throat and how gross it was. Are you in line for the shower? Or anyone in here? Or Marty, you're done?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Che bande.
Is this your towel and stuff, Marty?
Oh my goodness.
Morning.
Good
How you
morning.
doing?
Good. How'd everybody
Better.
Yeah, yeah, decent.
Way more quieter in the blue room.
Yeah, eh?
That's Gino's not even there. That's the only one that's snoring.
What'd you say, Summer?
No, I mean, Kevin.
Huh?
Marty,
Like, you're pressing so hard.
please go to the diary room.
Your TV was like your toothbrush was like,
Is it?
chill out, buddy.
You're right.
Sorry.
Let her do the work.
That doesn't work. Like, please.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
this.
Did I ask you to go to the diary room?
Yeah, I just need to. I'm all single.
I help you?
Every time I try to take off my shirt,
Do your mic first.
I gotta take my I'm stuck in the cord like all the time. You ran out of water or something?
No.
Oh, that's what I think. You took it all.
Okay, I'm getting in that. Hold on, let's do it.
Summer's gonna go on that side now.
You better believe it. Let me put on my microphone.
Morning.
Morning.
I pray that that shit doesn't even make it to surface the internet. Can you guess?
No, I just want to be told. It's too early. Let me guess things about coffee. Tell me.
Yeah. Think about who was in there.
In here? Think about who's in the hot tub. There was Moose, Herman, Gino, and Chase. Who'd you get?
I got 2 people.
You got 2 people?
Unfortunately.
I got a 50% chance of guessing. Chase.
And
I went to get some
No.
downstairs. I put my shit with your shit too. I only had like 2 pair of underwear and a few socks.
All right, Chase.
Might as well not do a full load for that.
Come on.
Is it on?
I feel sick as a damn dog. Never again.
What?
Look, are we a light around here? What? Wow.
You guys talking about?
No.
You're kissing? I mean nothing. Oh, what's that, Mom? Good morning. Good morning.
Eat egg, Kyle? Want a scrambled egg? What you eat for breakfast? No, what else besides eggs? Smoothie? I want me to do it. Yeah, what do you want in it? Okay. Okay, the powder, is there 2 different kinds of vanilla chocolate? Or? Perfect, I'll do that. Powder. It's one.
I think you got it.
What?
I think you're good. I think you got everything on the tongue.
I'm good. I'm gonna get a cheek.
Oh yeah, baby.
Well,
But what I will tell you is,
Listen, you'd rather someone have clean ash than some white
kissing
shit.
2 other people made me realize how much I miss my ex-boyfriend.
Okay, stop that.
Hey.
Honestly, Summer, you think he's thinking about you right now?
Absolutely.
Not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely. I mean, I was on the book with him.
Hey, I had a small one here. You'd want to what, you said?
I was the one who was thinking, I broke up with him.
Oh,
And he admitted to his crazy thing.
Is that so? Did he ever cheat on you?
romance.
I don't think so.
Doesn't know what to do with smoothie.
I don't think so.
But I'm also
At
very
least
open.
I knew it.
My
Oh, what
terms
does that
and-
mean?
My terms and conditions, you know.
But not the man.
Okay. Okay.
Marty.
But I don't think so.
I would have it wrong anyways. Wasn't.
Because he's a twin. And his twin is the more evil one.
The wild one?
Yes. And then he's the more like, no. And also because of like the industry that he's in, he can't really be like reckless like that because he'll be torn apart.
Oh, I actually thought that because of the industry he was in,
Yeah.
he was like getting around.
Yeah, unless he's in gospel music.
No.
Whoa.
Don't put it past gospel singers.
Oh, yeah.
They'd probably be the worst ones. I literally snatched your pizza last night and ran around.
Oh my god. You snake.
No, you really scared the daylights out of me with that thing you mentioned.
Oh,
Literally washed my lips with dish soap.
no, I was, you said it was just from stress.
But still, isn't it contagious?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah. Can be. Morning. Morning.
Wondering.
Everyone's just gotta stop using everyone else's special things.
Yeah, exactly.
We're still different.
Keep her. Yep.
Gotta remember, it's only been 21 days.
You don't know me.
But you know what's so crazy?
What?
Like during the lockdown, a lot of people said like they broke up with each other because they spent so much time.
That's
we grew closer. I
true.
guess
They
'cause we're
literally drove
strangers?
each other like crazy.
I mean,
to the point where
some
you
of y'all are driving me crazy. I won't name any names. Come on. But we've grown closer, being locked and confined.
Well, yeah.
yeah.
We also don't have any responsibilities, bills, work.
That's true.
Exactly.
I mean, we do
And-
technically a symbolic bill, you know, make sure the HOH thinks that's
Yeah, but no one's like hooking up too, so like really hooking up. So then it's like it's not like that heightened emotion.
true. I mean, yet.
Yeah. Oh, we don't know what happened over there.
You know what I'm saying? As long as the HOH room is accessible, that's all I care about.
Acceptable or accessible?
Accessible.
I don't know.
And acceptable.
Yes, acceptable and accessible. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul.
What's up, Jace?
What's up?
Welcome back to Gem Pop.
Thank you. I think, you know what? I'm having a shower in the Gen Pop. Taking the mix, you know?
Just don't call her a baddie.
Oh, never. Am I basic?
Oh, never. That would be awful.
Awful.
Yeah, you're gonna have Arissa's husband coming for you.
I already issued my public apology.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that ass.
All you can do is learn and grow, you know? That's all
Yeah,
you can
no.
do.
Straight up.
Cancel me if you must. But if not, I'll be better. Oh, boy.
Cancel me if you must.
If you must, come for me, not my children. I never
Nomination ceremony today.
feel like clothes dry really quickly in here. What's up, fam?
Excuse me. Jeez. The body wash, eh? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the body wash.
No,
Because I'm pretty sure it's like done.
this is dry scalp shampoo.
Dry scalp. Is it almost done?
It also got a wow or what? Not that. Lift right up. Are you showering, Jess? Yeah, I showered. Oh, I was just saying, I see no water. I'm done now. Body showered. Yeah. Just going through the motions in here, actually. You know? Yeah. Thought I'd pretend shower. Pretend shower today. Some days I pretend to shower. Because I'm bored and I believe in water conservation. Feels very, so sustainable. Yeah, it really
What a night, though. What a night.
That was a fun night.
So much fun.
Good vibes.
Okay, so this, and this is Betty's, and this. Yeah.
All right, let's just make all of these.
I don't understand why it's always the same orders for the ceremonies and stuff.
The what?
It's always the same order.
The week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, nomination has always been after just the HOH. There's not one time. So this is the fourth week. The fourth time was exactly the same. There was no break before noms, and so you figure like it's not that hard to remember. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not with a brain like yours.
I assume that this time, like POV would be POV ceremony right away. Like just switch the order.
Just to
but
mess
again,
it up.
you might say no. Why switch it up? It's that way it goes.
Well, it also might not just be to mess with us. It might be to
Might be what?
like the days might not be determined that much to mess with us. It also might be like just getting everything done in the season. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like every. Yeah.
A smoothie here, my friend.
Thank you. Thanks, Marty. Thank you. What is... Oh, the rooster. Who got roostered?
Are you doing scramble?
Sir,
Done enough for? Do you have all you did promise?
I have 5 people promised. If there's
Okay,
more, I'll get you some.
Wait, is there extra?
Yeah, there's more eggs.
I told Kyle I would do it.
Scrambled eggs.
Oh, I don't have enough for.
I know, just for me.
It's just
Where's the pans?
Oh,
I-
that one's for you, the small one, if you want.
Yeah, I know. It's small. It must be a bigger one. This one here, is it clean? No, it is not.
Kevin's just throwing down brekkie for the gang.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going at it. My breakfast confidence has slowly been rising.
So what do you make for everyone?
Just eggs.
Oh, okay.
I know, not your thing.
That's pretty cool.
Eggs, toast. Maybe I'll add something else into the repertoire in the next little bit. Maybe we'll throw some berries on there.
Right on. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Sweet.
No, this looks great. No. This is awesome.
How'd you sleep? Back in the room?
I slept pretty well. Yeah, I crashed the second my head hit the pillow. I was exhausted.
Do you still feel like you missed it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. No, I definitely did. It was nice to be surrounded by people.
I got the Marty pain fart last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Morning, buddy.
Good morning.
Morning.
What were you doing this morning?
Good.
Better.
A little tired. How are you?
You had a whole bed to yourself. You didn't sleep
I
yet?
know, I slept really good.
Okay.
I wish I had more sleep.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working this morning.
Different pan.
Backyard's closed already.
Scrambled eggs, you just put it right like this. You put something in it.
Either way.
Yeah, either way.
You can like mix it up in a bowl, or you could do it in the pan.
Do it like that too. Yeah.
Just in here and
Yeah.
mix it up
Just
there.
whip it all up. Yeah.
Déjà fait, Gino?
Yeah, I went up on. I think Kevin is making me eggs.
You're one of my 5.
Perfect. All right.
Is that real?
No, he was scaring him on.
It's never real. G toast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have toast too as well.
Butter.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, thanks.
How'd you sleep?
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Bed's nice, eh?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice blankets
Oh.
and everything. Sorry?
What?
And then it got cold though at one point.
Yeah,
It started
did it?
fucking hot in there and then
Yeah.
freezing.
That's okay. No worries.
How was the light? How was the darkness?
It was good. My night lamp actually works pretty well. It's,
Yeah?
like, it's perfect. It's because it's colorful. It's not just white lights.
Nice. Yeah.
it's,
So like you put it in the bathroom and it like.
Yeah, it kind of lights up the wall, but like it reflects into the
Nice.
bedroom.
And plus
so-
you get the that sign.
Yeah, true. That and the bathroom too, as well. The door I left it open, but
Nice.
I wasn't alone, so it was cozy.
Yeah.
Clean that shit up.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
You just ring up from the engineer.
You asked to talk to me first this morning, so I'll give you the privilege. Whoever wants.
Second?
If you want to be second, cool. Well, it's not ready yet, so I'll just might as well start now because I didn't do nothing yesterday. All right. Sorry?
So I never want to lose on a teddy bear again. So
Yeah.
I gotta get my studying in more. Fun night last night, bud?
It was a good night. Oh my god.
Fucking A. Oh, what a week, man.
I know.
What a
What
week.
an eventful fucking day yesterday.
Oh, man.
There's just so much going on. Started with obviously the nomination, the ceremony.
Yeah.
It was unexpected, and then there was so much tension in the house, and then people just had fun after that, and just forgot about the game for a couple hours. And
Oh, man. It was like, it was exactly what we needed.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I just wanted to to talk to you because obviously you're an HOH.
Yeah.
And things got a little hectic last week. You know, basically right after NOMS, you know, before you'd won anything or whatever, I really felt like it was important to let you know where I was at.
Yeah.
And that's why I did pull you. So, I mean, you know, I value our relationship in this game, outside this house. So I didn't think it was, you know, I figured you were probably one of the votes the other way. I did not think it was a 9-2 situation. Like,
Yeah, that's what really shocked me. Because like I felt like we had the numbers, and I felt like that's what was gonna happen. So I just stuck with it, and obviously I got played hard. Me and JC Lynn. I spoke to Mar18, and he straight up told me what he did, and that hit me hard a bit, and that's why yesterday I was really fucking upset, and that's why I had no reaction when I won that HOH, because I was so fucking mad at what happened. That I had no emotions. It was just like, yeah, okay, I want HOH. Like I knew I was gonna win, like, cause I told myself, like, I was in my fucking head. I'm like, okay, this is yours, right?
Yeah.
And last summer it was the same thing.
And she said
I
that.
told, yeah, so.
No, I mean, I just want to, you know, apologize, you know, just for the way it went down. Like,
Yeah.
this was not like a, you know, as it looks like it was some type of like conspired thing, bro. I just like decided I wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah.
That really was all that it was, and I knew that, and you know, other people on the other side made it clear that they weren't gonna vote, but I just couldn't vote the way Kyle wanted me to vote. It was as simple as that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Marty hadn't voted until like I talked to you in the speedy room.
Yeah, and you were right about that.
Yeah.
Because he came and he told me straight up, like himself.
Yeah, so it only made sense. So
Yeah.
like, you know, it wasn't like a bigger thing that anyone had talked to or anything like that. It was just like a gut thing, and
Yeah.
you know, I really like, I am loyal to the soil, like I can be with my people, and like I just didn't think Kyle was my people in that moment. I really didn't think like he treated me like an equal or had me in conversations. I felt like I felt like a dog. I felt like I worked for him. I didn't feel like he like was leading me into greener pastures, really. So, you know, to hope you understand that, you know, it doesn't reflect on any way on how I feel, obviously, about you. So, and that's why I pulled you first. You're the first person I talked to.
I respect that too, actually.
Yeah. So, but I mean, whatever you want to do this week, you know, it's a game. I get it. If you feel like a type of way about it and you want to put me up, I understand.
Yeah.
If you want to go a different direction, you know, obviously I don't want to go up, obviously. And I think that we can do more in this game. I really don't think we even got a chance. I feel like we wasted a great name on a dog shit alliance.
Yeah. But I feel like everything got blown up right now. So, like, all what we had, like, it's like
everything
just got blown up.
Everything.
7, the retreat.
4.
4. So for me right now, I have zero trust in this whole house. Like, I don't know if I told you yesterday, my best work out of this house, I've done it solo. I got my successes and all my accomplishments. Like, it's just me in my head, doing my own work. So right now, I got trust in nobody in this fucking house. I'm almost thinking of playing a solo game. I'm gonna fucking gun for every second HOH that I could. And if I get put on the block, well, I'm gonna fucking fight for that POV to pull myself off. Like, I don't want to play with numbers anymore. Like, I just want to play a solo game. Though I do respect you as a player, and I respect that you came to get me yesterday, and I respect why you made that decision. Because it does make sense that if I put myself in your shoes, if you felt that way, like, it would just make sense. Like, no, why am I gonna listen to this guy's decision, even though he's the HOH? So yeah, right now I'm just thinking a lot, and I kind of know who's going on the block already. I can give you my word right now, you're not going this week. So you should be good. But yeah, right now I'm just so like yesterday, like, fuck, I was such in my head. Like, even I had a hard time talking to Big Brother, like, telling him what happened, because I just had so many fucking thoughts on my kid. Like, who's lying to me? Like, why did this person do this? And why did this happen? Like, it was, like, imagine if the plan went through. Like, I know it was a big game plan, but if that went through yesterday, I took HOH this week, we would have cleaned out again that side. And then you would have been fighting for next week, Marty, Kyle, JC Lynn. We had good chances of taking it next week too. We would have been like fucking like pretty much running this house. obviously there's big alliances and like those never last too long. I knew it was gonna blow up at some point. I feel bad because I actually like Josh. I think it was a big move and it was a good move for the game. But at the same time, as a person, like he's a good guy to have around, and it showed. Like everybody wanted to keep him. But right now, my trust level for everybody is just, I just don't have one, and I hope you can understand that.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to build on that. And I'd like to work with people, but right now I'm like solo training it.
I get it.
Yeah, so that's where my hat is at. I'll tell you straight up, keep it to yourself. You're not going on the block this week.
Thank
You're
you.
not my target.
Thank you. I was gonna say, the plan was good. You know, there's no doubt. Like, the plan was good. I just feel like the execution was terrible, and it was so messy, and it was so bloody.
It was messy. It was bloody, and it was a lot of indecisiveness.
Right.
Like, it kept changing.
Right.
And that too, I was like, okay, fuck, like make up your mind. Like in my own self, I was just telling myself that. I'm like, make up your mind. But it was this HOH. I don't want to be the guy that comes in your HOH and be like, yo, Hermsy, do this, do that.
Of course.
Or like, maybe we should do this instead. What we should have done though is communicate everything better.
I think once it started, like once the switching early on started, I think then Marty was like, I don't feel a part of this. And then honestly, even myself, I felt like I was running around doing tasks. You know, go check this, do this, maybe go tell these people this, and let me know, go report back, grab this person. I was just like, you know, it's just not how it works in my life. Like and I think like when like you're a leader as well too, I think having decisiveness in your decisions, you know, instills confidence in your people. Like, and to be so indecisive makes everyone feel like it's like you're walking on eggshells. You don't know what's right, what's wrong. I felt like I couldn't even talk to people because I felt like my man would switch up. Like if he saw me talking to somebody, I'm like, I'm in your alliance and I still feel like that. Imagine not being in that alliance. Imagine asking Kevin and Jess to do something for you and they don't even feel, you know, safe themselves. And then they don't, you know, don't pull the trigger. But I mean, enough about that. I'm more so kind of concerned, you know, with us. So I'll
this is our relationship that we gotta like keep working on. And like I think we go far together too. And like I respect you as a player, and I obviously respect you on the personal side too. Like I think out of the house we would be fucking chilling all kinds.
100%.
But yeah, like I just gotta work on that now and see where it takes me.
Well, just so you know, I'm open. You know, this week, next week, whatever I do, I'm open to it. So like, if you ever want to, you know, open up that door in any type of fashion or whatever, then like, you know, like I said, I'm always open to that conversation. But I respect the solo thing too. So,
no, I respect.
Because everything else has been carnage.
Like everything just blows up in your face, right?
Does,
so you're like, what the fuck? Where do I lean back on, right? Like I have no foundation anymore. The only foundation I could find is myself. So that's what I'm leaning on. And I'm just gonna bring it to the game, and I'm gonna fucking play hard. But like we'll keep talking. And, like you're not my target, you're not on my radar right now. So,
Okay.
And like I said, I want to play a fucking true, honest game. And if I'm telling you, hey, Herms, you're going on the block, well, I'm gonna tell you why, and I'm gonna be like, you're going on the block this week, right? So you don't have to worry this week. I got 3 questions for you. Why do you deserve to be here? Is the first question. Just short and sweet.
So I feel like I deserve to be here because I can be an asset to the game as far like your game personally. You want me to answer for your game? Yeah. So I feel like I can win comps. I think I'm pretty smart mentally and stuff too. I think I have good social relationships in the house, and I can help. You know, help if you have any concerns or things you need to know on that side or whatever. I think I can bring that to the table. And I just want to win. Like I want to be here. I want to win. I don't want to throw comps. I want to, you know, I do want to try in every comp. And I think in any type of relationship or understanding, you know, one can't just serve the other. Like they both need to serve each other. So like if you're winning and I'm always just shit in the bed and I'm a dog shit player, I don't think I bring much to it. So I really think I can contribute.
Cool. And my next question: who don't you want to see go home this week?
Who don't I want to see?
Don't want to see go home.
I would say like Marty, or I would say Marty probably.
And
he's smart. Marty's fucking smart.
Yeah. And the last 2 questions: beach or snow?
Beach.
Cool. And the final question, this is a situational question. You're in the bathroom, you just finished taking a dump. You're completely naked.
Okay.
Okay, you can't leave your bathroom. What do you use to take care of the issue? You gotta wipe yourself.
There's no TP?
There's no TP. There's no TP. You got no clothes. You can't leave the bathroom. What are you using?
What in the absolute fuck? My head? Fucking shut up.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
I'm so pissed. He made me tell Canada.
I do that to everybody. Don't say anything.
Hilarious. Okay, okay. Thanks for the chat.
No problem.
Fuck you, guy.
Where's Betty?
Like 2 minutes.
You see Betty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get her. If you want to chat after, you can come in.
Thanks for the chat.
No problem.
Fuck you, guy.
Where's Betty?
Like 2 minutes.
You see Betty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get her. If you want to chat after, you can come in. Mr. Josh, how's it going? Hey! Nobody in here too? Where the fuck is everybody? No, she's not even in there. No. Is Betty in here?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you, Betty. Next victim.
Yo, I know you want to eat your breakfast and drink coffee, right?
Is it ready?
Yeah.
I want to go eat first?
Yeah.
Is yours there too?
I'm not eating breakfast, but I would love a coffee.
Okay, so let's.
This is so cute. You just did this before bed?
Yesterday. Yeah.
So cute, man. Okay, yeah. Let's do that because then it can be a better conversation.
Okay, perfect.
Sweet.
Sounds good to me.
On the toast or off the toast?
Oh, so it's fine.
The only strawberry, is that mine or?
The one without fruit is yours.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because you didn't want.
Yes, I remember because I have a smoothie.
Alright, G, take your pick.
Yeah, this first one.
Yeah?
Yes, never again. When I say that,
Oh, sorry.
No worries. No, I'm just gonna drink coffee and then eat lunch. What,
gonna have
are
this
you waiting for
smoothie.
bread? What are you gonna have?
I'm just having this leftovers.
Are you hungry?
No.
Yeah, right? I might be hungry in like an hour for like a good sandwich or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Be slow.
Your first love.
I mean, I'm here for it. I'm gonna embrace it. Make everybody pancakes.
How are you feeling this morning?
A little bit
Good?
better.
Yeah.
Baby steps.
Okay.
Yeah, I slept well, which is a great start. So.
Yeah. Party.
Oh,
Yesterday.
so glad.
I know, right? Today I'm just
Love pancakes. Thanks for
gonna have like a
breakfast,
little spa day, wash my hair, wash my body, do my face. Yeah, like wash in between my nails, wash my feet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I brought a really nice face mask.
Did you?
It's like a wine one.
I know that tea has like a charcoal one.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. You still stink?
Oh, that's vinegar. Is that yours? Who did that?
That's why I left your bottle down here because
Gross.
I like to take a drink of this in apple cider vinegar.
Oh, is that a prank?
Yeah. And I was like, ugh. So like I had your bottle in my hand and I came down here and I put it down and I was like, ugh, this is gross.
That actually really
I would
probably
vomit.
disinfects it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not mad actually. I haven't washed it since I've been here, so
Yeah,
not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not the best thing in the world either.
definitely.
Hey, Herman. How you like those eggs, buddy? You good? You apple cider vinegar, yeah.
Last night was so fun. We all needed that.
I know. I felt like it was
just
such a
smelled it,
good
yeah.
release. I was a little. I was late.
Yeah, it smells like fucking vinegar.
It was fun.
We kept asking for more.
And then when it came, we're like, yeah. I wonder where all the pizza is.
So gross.
Things in the fridge. Though.
They're
Bro,
sweet.
just keep eating those eggs,
Have
Herman.
some
Don't you
for
worry
lunch.
about it. Perfect.
Yeah, no, it was a good day.
You ever heard of a laxity?
Lock that dip. Oh, good. No. Yeah, just do it.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll make a smoothie or something. different.
Yes, yeah. I
Is
should.
that a protein in it?
I should.
Is it?
Oh, and all pranks.
I don't think there's any protein.
You know?
in it.
That's a prank ender, not a prank starter.
Thanks, Marty. Go shower.
Get it.
Let's see what time it says on the door.
There's absolutely no way. Maybe like 9. Oh, it's 10. On the door, it was 10:04 last I
We
saw
definitely got 8 hours.
Do you think?
It was 10:12 when we went to bed.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It's 10:04 now.
Yeah. I don't know how I pay attention more when I'm lit than when I'm sober. When I'm sober, I go to bed. When I'm
I would
lit,
have
I'm like,
never.
It's 10:12.
And you went to bed?
Yeah.
Interesting. A solid 8. It was so fun.
Did you have a good sleep in your new room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was good. It was a nice bed. And it was warm at first.
Please go to the diary room.
It was warm at first, and then it got freezing cold in there.
That's happened in our room as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good sleep.
Did you leave the door open or you have your light?
No, it was good. The light was enough, and then I had a cuddle buddy, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
it was comfortable. I wasn't scared. But sleeping there alone, I'd probably freak out.
What happens when you, like, obviously I just heard yesterday you're afraid of the dark. So when you're in the room with, like, the rest of us,
Yeah,
Is it
that,
better-
that I'm fine because there's more people. There's people in the room, so like it doesn't
Oh,
bother
right.
me. Yeah.
Got it.
Tu es tout seul, le soir, quand les lights font, ça va par étapes.
Yeah.
J'assume que tu demanderais à Bieber, tu peux-tu laisser la dernière étape, il la laisserait ouverte.
Well, I have a Imodanier night lamp.
Elle marche.
My bed.
Tu
Yeah,
l'as
yeah,
plugué?
yeah, yeah. I plugged it in. It was
Il y a une
good.
place pour le
Yeah,
plugger?
right by this, à côté de
Ah.
the sink. It works good actually.
Près de sink,
Beside the sink.
ça claire là, ce
Yeah.
bout-là. Ah, ok,
Yeah.
ok. Je sais, moi, quand j'étais dans la chambre-là, comme quand les lumières s'éteindaient, à la fin, la dernière, à peine, ça éclairait. Ça allait par étapes.
Yes, yeah. They closed the lights on me when I was taking a shower yesterday.
Hein?
They closed all the lights on me when I was taking a shower.
Oh, yeah?
Interesting.
4 more hours.
Ken, you're still cooking eggs?
Feed the family, you know? You want more?
No, I'm good, thanks.
It's so
Make a good dad.
Appreciate
know.
it. Thank you. Eh?
you will.
Can you imagine him like playing around with his kids? He's doing show tunes and stuff.
Definitely. I can actually see it.
I would love to see it.
He told me that if we keep it at this rate,
I don't
might
know
be
why. I
invited
think
to
it's
his
gonna
son's
come
bar
pretty
mitzvah.
soon.
Thank you so much.
All right, babe.
Ready? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alrighty, let's do this. Big job, eh?
I hate it. I just spoke to one person. That's it.
No, I get it. And trust me, I'm just gonna keep it real as
Yeah.
always, and like I don't want to waste too much of your time. But obviously, I have to fight for my BB life with
Yep.
you, and I think it's fair. Like, I just think, you know, I know you said like yesterday we were just talking briefly a little bit, like you know what you're gonna do, but I really hope you can take into consideration like I'm really not a threat to your game. I feel like every week I'm fighting for my life, and people are like, it's easy to put her up. I feel extremely underestimated in this game, but I'm trying my best. You know, I don't feel like you're on my radar at all. I feel like it would just be easy to put me up, and like obviously it's obvious guys are dominating this 3 HOHs. It's easy to take the girls out, put them as pawns, put them as
Yeah.
targets, whatever it may be. But I'm just telling you, like, even with what happened last week, like yesterday, I'm sure your game has obviously shifted a little bit. And I think it's
my whole game has changed right now.
so important to think about longevity in this game. Like I know you said you're trustworthy. You know, you have loyalty to people in this game, and I think like look where your loyalty landed you. And obviously, I'm not telling you what to do, but I think it would just be easy to put me up, and then whoever else, and then next week if one of I'm not saying alliance, but someone you're close with doesn't win, it could be your life on the line.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you should think about how are you going to win this game long term. I think you should be thinking about people who will actually not target you, people who can share information with you. Like, I just feel like I can be that person. I've always kept it real. I think the only lie I've told in this game was telling Steph I was going to keep her, but I had to. It was like literally, I had to do that. Like it was a part of the game. But I apologize. Like I'm really honest. That's the type of game I want to play. I told you that. I don't want to go on the game. I don't want to go on the block. And I really think that you putting me up is just not, well, I mean, it could be smart, but it's not smart for me.
Yeah. Okay. I respect that. I'm just gonna lay it down like how I feel right now, because obviously, like, my trust level is at 0 for everybody in this house.
Definitely. You came here alone, and you're gonna leave alone. That's the mentality we need to start having.
Yeah. So like right now, I have no trust in nobody. I have no foundation, so the only foundation I could step back to is myself.
Definitely.
The way I'm seeing this is that I'm gonna have to fight for every HOH every second week, or whenever I have the opportunity. And if I do get put on the block, I'll have that chance to fight that POV, and I'm gonna give it my all.
Definitely.
So yeah, like I said, we had that chat already. Like I'm gonna play an honest game,
Yeah.
just like you. If you're going on the block, I'm not gonna hide it from you. I'll be like, hey, like, this is the reasons, and this is why you're going on the block. But yeah, like this is how I want to play. I just feel like this week it was a little shift in my game. I came in with a game plan, and I knew at some point I'll have to readjust because it's part of the game, right?
Definitely.
Shit happens, and you gotta
Definitely.
readjust everything, and that's what I'm doing this week.
Yeah.
Yesterday, that's why I didn't want to talk game, because there's just so much
I
fucking
get
going
it.
on.
I didn't even approach you about it.
Yeah,
but
and I
knew it was
respect that.
tough.
I like
get
that.
it.
I respect that a lot. Like I had no fucking reaction when I went to the HOH too. Like
You were like this.
emotionless, yeah.
Especially because what had happened, and then all of a sudden the emotions, and I just was like, "What the fuck, Cheeto? Like, you're not even showing anything."
Nothing.
I just thought it was crazy.
I feel like sometimes you win something, you get a vibration. Like there's nothing. It was just like.
Definitely.
Okay, I just heard my name. I guess I won.
Definitely.
So for me, it was big.
Yeah.
I needed this week, and I called it that I was gonna win it. Like you could ask Summer about that. For the reason that like all this fell through.
Yeah.
And like I'm kind of guilty by association kind of style.
Definitely. But I still think there's time for you to, like, I'm obviously not telling you. You can gain the, I know you play your game independently, but like if you can gain the trust of the house back, like I'm not saying that you need it because I don't know what type of game you're playing, but like let's just say, for example, and maybe this is going to shoot me in the foot, you decide to put Kyle up. Let's just say you could really start forming relationships where you don't have to fight for your life every second of every minute.
Yeah.
And I know that's probably a big move for me to say, but I'm just saying, like, if you, and I'm obviously not speaking on behalf of the house, I'm just speaking on behalf of the way the direction went, like, you wouldn't have to fight for yourself every day. I know a lot of people who your name has never even come out of their mouth. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I know you're doing your own decision, and I respect that, and
Yeah.
I can't leave here without obviously giving a little bit of a recommendation, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, there's an option for you where you don't have to do that all the time. Like, if you're really saying you're starting your games slate clean, like, that could be a move you could make as well. Like, I just feel like putting me up is just like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And you don't have to tell me. I'm just obviously.
No, but if whoever ends up on the block is going to know ahead of time.
Okay.
Right now, I just want to talk to everybody. I want to see where everybody's head is at.
Yeah.
I want to actually take time to myself and analyze
Definitely.
everything. Because there's a huge shift happening.
Yeah.
And like I've told like some people, like my best work I've done out of this house, like successful wise and like accomplishments, I've done it on my own. It's just me, myself, and I.
Definitely.
So it's like if I have to play that kind of game in here, and I'm not scared. Like I don't need numbers. If I put people on the block, somebody's going home.
Definitely.
And next week after that, if that person makes it off the block, they could put me on the block, but I'm gonna fight for that POV.
I get
so
it.
I'm almost willing to take that risk, reward, right? Because I'm gonna fight, and once you get me mad or like my inner
the
self
drive
going,
comes within you. I get it.
I go. So, but yeah, right now I'm just trying to see where everybody's head is at.
Yeah.
I want to see like what's the smartest thing for myself.
Definitely.
And yeah, but now I got 3 questions for you. You have anything else to add?
Other than I'm not coming after you, if there's anything I can do for you,
Yeah.
like I almost won HOH. I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
that's wild. Okay, I could really win next week. Like
Yeah.
I'm saying, like I know I'm not the best at puzzles, but like you
Same
still.
here. I'm fucking terrible.
But like I
puzzles.
got all the trivia questions
Yeah.
right. Like I'm telling you, I'm gunning, and I just don't want to be underestimated. I promise you, if I was to win anything, I would not put you on the block. You're not even a little bit. Like after yesterday, I'm like, you know what? I know exactly who I'd be gunning for, and it's not you. So that's all I have.
Okay, cool. 3 questions for you. All right. First question is why you deserve to be here. It doesn't have to be about my game. It could be just about your game.
Definitely about
yeah,
my game.
Yeah. So don't have to tell me like you don't have to talk like why is it good for me to keep you here. You could just tell
Yeah.
me anything. So why do you deserve?
You know what? I'm such a hard worker. I literally am a strong Ethiopian woman. I literally came here with no courage at all. I literally thought to myself, I would never be interesting. Nobody would ever want to take a look at me or whatever it means. Like not because of like the color of my skin, but I thought no one would want to. I thought I wasn't interesting. Like I literally applied for this game the day before, and like there was a fire underneath me that was like, I can do this. Like I can represent not only my city but my community, and like I think I'm doing a really great job at it. Just as somebody who has like literally lost like bottom of the barrel, and to see myself like in this trajectory going up, I just want to do it for my family. I want my parents to be proud of me. Like I'm so close with them, and it just means the world to me. Even if I don't win, it means the world for me that like. Similar to you, that they can turn on the TV and see me, and like especially someone who didn't really have a lot of confidence growing up, it's like so cool to be in this, and like I just want to keep fighting and I want to keep going. Sorry, it just makes
like
me
that.
emotional because it's like
You get a point for that.
it's like it's genuinely from my heart, and that's why every week I keep fighting.
I respect that.
I'm not
I like
crying
that.
about it. It's just
Yeah.
like it's so much passion within me to
Yeah.
be here.
I like that. Cool.
Thanks.
Second question: beach or winter destination?
Fucking beach every day, buddy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's not even
Good answer.
a question. That's not even a question.
And then my last question to you. This is a situational question. Okay.
Okay.
You're at home. You're in your bathroom. You just had a number 2. It was a messy one. You're completely naked. You don't have toilet paper. What's the first thing you use to take care of the problem?
Well, I would probably get water if I can find any water.
You're in the bathroom. So whatever's in there, whatever's in your bathroom.
Yeah, so I would probably just grab some water. I know it sounds gross, but like maybe like if there was like a, you know, a pail. Usually in Ethiopian culture, you have like a
Okay.
I would put the water in there, and then I would have to find like a loofah or something to do my business. And then I would hopefully just jump in the shower.
Okay, cool. You got the answer right. I just needed the shower part because there's a shower. Jump in the fucking shower.
Okay,
right.
thanks, Gino. I really appreciate
yeah,
it. Whatever happens, I have mad respect for you. I swear, from the bottom
So
of my heart.
whatever happens in this room is confidential.
Of course.
And,
Just thanks for your time, okay?
I'm gonna ask everybody the same questions.
I appreciate it. I won't spill the beans.
But I think so far you got 3 points for that one.
Thank you. Hopefully
Everybody
that's.
says he's gonna use his head. I'm like, well, you have no hair.
Thanks,
All right,
G.
no problem. Come on in, Moosh. First person that says gonna use the shower.
Oh shit, the lounge got an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Well, this is how you do it, eh?
Yeah.
Kill him with kindness.
Fucking right. Nice and slowly.
Yeah.
Softly.
What's up, bro?
Not much. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about what's going on. Like, how do you feel what happened yesterday and everything? Like, what was your head at for all that?
What, with you winning?
No. Like the whole thing, like the ceremony and all that stuff.
Fuck. Well, I mean, I was pretty tripped out at the vote total. You know, like, obviously, I mean, when I walked out, when you and Hermano were talking, it was just kind of like a matter of who the second person was that voted for Josh, right? Which, like, I'm sure stressed you out a little bit. So I hope you solved that and figured that out.
Yeah.
But I mean, otherwise, I think in just the way that everything was ran and done last week, like, if Kyle really wanted Josh or a big target out of here, he could have done a way better job to actually make it convincing and worth it and have it happen.
Yeah.
And that just didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, you know, I really did think about it, and I genuinely was like, like I said to you, I really thought I was the deciding vote.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought too when I started
Yeah.
like, going last, when they switched it around.
Yeah.
So I thought you would be like a deciding
Yeah,
vote.
because I was very much on the border of it, and you know, it didn't come down to it all while I was sitting there. I knew it right before we kind of got called, but that's kind of how I felt. Like, and it was just, I think everybody in the house also felt a way about Kyle, and kind of wanted to just.
Yeah, I showed. The whole house spoke.
Yeah.
Yesterday, right? So.
Exactly. So, that's kind of how I felt about it. How are you? Are you still all right, or?
Obviously, like yesterday after the whole ceremony, I was pretty shocked, right? It kind of sounded like he had his numbers and stuff, so like I went with his decision and stuff.
Right.
Now, I feel like I got played. Also, same thing. What's it called? I feel like I got played, and then at the same time, like my trust level in this whole house has been down.
Right.
I feel like I don't trust anybody.
Yep.
Like I already said to the last two people, I feel like I'm going to be playing a solo train for a bit.
Okay. That's cool.
What's it called? So yeah, like winning the HOH yesterday for me was big.
Yeah.
But I had zero emotions. Like,
Yeah.
Like I had no reaction. Like I did not feel like I want something. I just heard my name. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna win it, whatever.
Right.
I think it was important because I'm like kind of associated, like guilty by association kind of style.
Right.
Like, I'm close to Kyle, and I think the whole house knows that.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear. Like everybody is like, people are not stupid in this house, right?
Yeah, right. I don't think that's etched in stone necessarily, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, so I felt that way, and that's why, like I told myself, I gotta win this HOH, and I fucking did.
Yeah.
Now my goal this week is to work on some relationships with people, because my trust is like I don't have any, and like I've told before, like my best work out of this house, like accomplishments and successes, has been like a solo train.
Yeah.
So the way I'm going to do it this week is pretty much reanalyze my whole game, because I came in with a game plan, and obviously everything just blew up.
Yeah.
Like, we had us at first with, that blew up. The 7 blew up. Like everything just fucking blew up, right? So,
Right.
And that's the issue when there's so many alliances or so many people trying to work together. That just happens.
Yeah.
And I saw it coming from a mile away, but I'm like, fuck it, like let me just go with it.
Yeah, right. Well, good on you for recognizing that.
Yeah, so now everything blew up. I'm back to zero. I have no foundation. What I fell on is my own foundation, and that's me, myself, and I. Is that something standing? No. So I'm looking to like build relationships, or like sort of a trust with people. But like my goal right now is to like fucking gun for every second HOH, whatever one I could play.
Yeah.
And then if I do go on the block because somebody survived my block, then I'll fight for that POV like you fucking did.
Yeah.
And you deserve that, by the way. Like I said
Thanks.
1 million times.
Appreciate it, man.
So like I'm not even playing with numbers anymore. I'm just playing like a game, and like whoever's on the block, one other person is going home either way, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So yeah, like right now I just want to like analyze everything, make sure that my head is right, and I think everything through. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, man, like, I hear what you're saying totally. Like, you know, it does feel like a lot of stuff messed up this week, and, you know, I obviously felt the same way because it was messed, like, I had a lot of shit messed up this week, and outside of alliances, like, it was, like, deep trust, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, which again, in my eyes is like, whatever, like, now it's just time to kind of pick up the horse where I left off of it. You know, I think you can do the same thing. I totally understand why you feel the way you feel, but it's not something to quote unquote give up on, obviously.
No, like I'm in no way I'm giving up.
Yeah,
it's just that
just in the sense of like exactly, with relationships and stuff, like you know, because I kind of felt like I was at ground zero, and then you know, you talk to a couple people and you just try to like, you know, you included, right? Like Marty included, you know, you just try to like see where you're at and like analyze the reality of things, and you know, it's not always as bad as you think it is.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not at all, and it's still early in the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's still a lot of weeks left, and there's a lot of things that could happen. But yeah, like that's just how I feel. And yesterday I was in my head. That's why I didn't want to talk game to anybody. I'm like, I need a break, and fuck, we had a blast last night. That was like probably the funnest night in the house.
Yeah, it was. I had a feeling last night was gonna be a vibe, bro.
Like I had a good time. Like we weren't playing a game, we were just having a good time, right?
Exactly.
And I like that. And but yeah, so like that's where my head is at. Like I've told you before, I'm gonna play a super honest game. Like if that person's going on the block, well, I'm gonna tell you like that person's going on the block, and that's the reason why.
Right.
And yeah,
And if you have nothing else to add, I got 3 questions for you.
Okay, sure.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Why do you deserve to be here? It doesn't have to be about my game. It could be just about yourself and personal life, whatever it is.
Well, man, I think I deserve to be here for a couple of reasons. Like, the first being that, look, everybody is hanging their hat on this whole POV thing that I won, right? Like, that was just kind of my back against the wall. I think the main thing is that that can show what kind of loyalty I can bring to save not only myself but somebody else, or come through when it really matters. Like, I was one of the last people last night as well.
Yeah.
I won, I technically won my first comp as well when I was here. So yeah, that benefits me as a strong player, quote unquote, but it also shows that I'm gonna be able to win stuff, to be able to protect people that make me feel good going long term.
Yeah.
Because I think that the relationships are gonna be what takes me there, regardless of how I perform.
Yeah.
The other thing is that so basically, like, when I had this job that I was working for a long time, and I just essentially had zero opportunity for like 2 years. I was just like grinding, trying to get my name out there, trying to do stuff, and my boss was basically telling me to shove it. Didn't think I was good enough, didn't think I had, wait your turn, don't worry, you had, and this opening the door for me really gave me the chance to now show my personality and who I am to Canada, and be able to really build a foundation for what I'm hoping to be my career. That's what I see this as, and the competition. I'm here to game. That's what I'm about.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I've my whole life has been trying to grind to find my opportunity.
Yeah.
And that's all it's been. And I've had so many doors, and this is the way the industry works. I'm not it's not woe is me. Everybody experiences this.
Yeah.
But so many doors shut on me, so many people telling me, oh, we wait your turn, you can't do this, or I don't want you to do that, or you can't do that. So now finally stepping through this door has proven to myself that I can do this, and I want to continue to be able to make Canada, know me, know what I'm about, know that I'm here to provide great, entertainment, content, and good sort of stuff when I leave this house, to be able to, give back to the world in a great way. One thing I'm very keen on is, athletes and celebrities, mental health. I know that sounds like a very dumb thing to do, but I have some friends that are in that realm. And even your sister, right? She's pretty well known. So the biggest thing for me is trying to get other people to understand that these people have problems too. It doesn't matter how much money they have, right?
Yeah.
They're people at the end of the day. So I want to humanize athletes.
Yeah.
I
like that.
That's my goal sort of, and that's why I want to have my own show. I want them to be able to talk about things that are I want to have fun on the show. Don't get me wrong. I want to do fun and cool things, but I also want them to be able to open up and be like, yeah, man, for a solid amount of this year, I was depressed because I broke up with somebody, and but nobody knows that, and nobody needs to know that, because then it becomes this whole drama.
Yeah.
But I've done a pretty good, in my relationships, I've done a pretty good job of making them kind of put their guard down whenever I do interviews and stuff. So I just want to be able to continue to give an outlet for those people to be like, you know what, I trust this Moose guy. I can go on a show and really be me. And all these other people have been doing that, and I want to do that.
Yeah.
So, that's my long-term sort of goal and everything
I
like
like
that. And that's why I want to stay here as long as possible, to be able to keep showing my character, keep showing how fun I am and how much I really want to do this thing long-term. But yeah, that's kind of the biggest thing, is just I know that I can play, and I can play for the people that I want to keep here.
Yeah.
Again, maybe that makes me a threat. I don't know, but that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it for me, and that's why I was so happy when I spoke to Marty and spoke to you, where it was I didn't see the relationship as fractured, and I mentioned that to you.
Yeah,
where I'm
yeah, we had that chat.
Yeah, right. I said that to you, Marty. I'm I don't see this as a broken thing. This seems to be it was a rogue decision, and it's fine. And I'm willing to move forward and keep going and building from here, because it's literally water on the bridge in our scenarios.
Yeah.
Kyle's a little bit different, obviously, and we had that conversation, but I just don't see it as a terrible thing. So yeah, that's my answer to that question.
Cool. You know what? That's actually the best one I got so far, and you're getting 2 points for that one.
Oh, points.
Fucking right.
Okay, I like the way you're going about this. Cool.
That was actually really nice. I respect it, by the way.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I came in with a game plan in this house. Obviously, things change in this house.
Of course.
And especially in this house, it changes so fucking fast.
Of course.
So I gotta reanalyze everything.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What is
Who is she? It's a curly hair girl.
it? Oh my
Oh, it's
god.
Moosey.
Is it?
You gave him a hug?
Yeah, I did give him a
Okay,
hug.
yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta reanalyze everything, re-strategize everything. Obviously, I feel like I'm threatened. I feel like I'm kind of like guilty by association.
Yes.
And I'm aware of that.
Yes.
So that's why I told you yesterday I'm gonna win that HOH. And what did I do? I won that HOH.
And I believe in you.
Yeah. So right now I'm kind of rolling on a solo train.
That's good.
My goal is to win every second HOH, and I'm gonna go fucking hard.
Wow.
And
The Greek times two.
Oh, it's coming out now. Like I feel it. And whatever I put on the block decides to chase for the next week, well, they could put me on the block, and I'm gonna fight for that POV. What's it called? So yeah, that's where my head is at right now. Like the only foundation I have is myself. So that's what I'm falling to.
Me, myself, and I alliance. That's the best way to go about it.
I'll tell you straight up, you're not on my radar. I've told you that many times.
Okay, good.
Like, I like to have some around.
Oh, really? Thank
Yeah.
you.
So you're not on my
For
radar.
now.
For now, you're not on my radar. Obviously, I gotta like see like where my relationships are at in this house.
Of course.
The only thing I think is that I have a target on my back right now, and people are gonna start
It's
taking
because
shots.
of association. And I
Association.
think that's it, really.
Mhm.
I think like you
Well-
might have always been seen as like, and I don't believe in this term, but physical threat. People might have seen that. I always saw you as maybe being somebody who would dominate mental challenges, because if you have this many tattoos, then you know how to just like escape the mind. Yeah, that was the first thing I actually thought.
Yeah.
Like when I met you, I was like, this man is gonna destroy the mental challenges. If there's like a challenge, like I said, involving fire, even before you disclose what your profession was, of like, if we're locked in a box and we have to like figure out how, if like 100 minutes have passed or whatever, and like, you know, they have all those distractions, I'm like, this man is going to take it. But yeah, I've always seen you more as somebody who would probably dominate mentally as opposed to physically. And obviously I don't think you're offended by that. It's just
No,
like
no,
sometimes
yeah.
the,
No, you're right about that.
yeah, it's true. I'm like, I feel like this is more like the fluff that to hide the brain. But yeah, I'm just giving, actually no, Betty already came and talked to you, because I was gonna say, I'm like, that's already what she was kind of saying, like talking about disassociation with
Yeah.
you and Kyle, and I feel like more people are gonna say like, hey, this is kind of what the house would suggest if you want to take a target off your back, even though the target is already there, because of, unfortunately, we judge people by their physical form. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I support you with whatever you do. But I'm assuming you're also going to be that type of, actually no, you said that you like to give people heads notice,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
So I was going to
honest.
say if you,
It's a heads up. It'll be like, hey, you're going to block. This is the reason why, and good luck in POV. And
yeah, but would I be a replacement as well? That's a question I also want to know.
no, I wouldn't use you as a
Are
replacement.
you sure? I saw you look to the left for a second.
I wouldn't use you as a
Okay,
replacement.
good.
Why not look at me in the eye? Are you uncomfortable when I said?
No, I was going to get a key.
Don't touch my keys.
I'm sorry, they're so good.
So yeah, that's where I'm at right now, and that's why yesterday I didn't want to talk game to anybody, because I had no reaction when I wanted to. Like I was like, like I literally had no reaction. I'm like, yeah, cool. I just heard Gino, you're the winner. I'm like, cool.
I know, I was like, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
And you just came and sat on the couch. I was like,
yeah. I was
cry or something.
I was so in my head. I just feel like my trust level for everything just fell through yesterday.
Yeah. And it's unfortunate when that happens, but that's why I told myself, like, I know there'll be people that I'll like get closer to, but I have to remove the like friend label and not say like, I'm not evicting a friend, I'm not voting to evict a friend, I'm not losing a friend. Maybe on the outside world, I'll probably, label a few of you, give you the F word, but as of right now, it's like disassociation. And it's best not to trust anyone here.
Yeah.
Even those who,
Well,
You're
like
kissing
you're obviously working with people, but in
Oh,
the
yeah.
same time, I know your type of game is
Oh,
very
yeah.
solo-ish, independent.
oh, 1,000%.
Yeah,
I'll jump ship
yeah.
at any moment where it's some nonsense.
Yeah, and But yeah, that's what it is
Yeah.
for now.
That's how it was like with the votes with Steph. I was like, if I'm the only person who
Yeah.
votes the victor, I don't care. I will stand by what I
Yeah.
believe in. So
Like I followed what was happening with the HOH.
Yeah.
Like, it sounded like he had all the numbers.
no. And that's what I was saying. I really wish that like.
Cause like technically like Josh made sense going home. Like I spoke to Josh.
Yeah.
It made sense going home because he was a strong player. But at the same time, he's such a good guy. Like it was
Yeah.
kind of early to probably make that move.
Yeah.
So I was just going with it. Like it wasn't my say to come in. And
I
be
know
like,
that you
"Hey,
didn't want to
do
like
that."
step on toes, and that's what I was saying. I'm like we don't have a bad relationship, but I'm just saying like because of your association with him, I'm almost like afraid to keep you in the loop of what's going on because you already know I circulate this place all the time,
Yeah.
and I don't say I force people to have conversations with me, but it's either I overhear something and whatnot, and that's what I was telling the same thing for Jace, like. Even though the honey bunch was like a spur of the moment kind of thing that she made up, it's like you, because of this move, you lost two people who play very strong social games. Because
Yeah.
you don't really talk to much people, or I think some people
Yeah.
are just afraid to talk to you for whatever reason.
Good,
But I'm
they
like,
should
he's
be.
so sweet. And then for her, it's like you kind of started talking to people kind of late, and then there's still people who are like pissed off about that. It's like you're now talking to me, but
Like
I
me talking to people?
no,
No,
not you,
yeah.
not you. You've kind of remain
Yeah.
consistent. You like whether somebody's in power or not. You're just like, I'll come talk to you. I'll be sitting here if you want to talk to me or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I know that the honey bunch is probably destroyed. I didn't know if there's something else that you would want to create later on.
Yeah.
But I just think it's also important that you still have somebody who has insight. Like I still
Yeah,
give you
and
information.
that's why like I have good relationship with like you. I trust
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
JC Lynn, I trust. What's it called? But like it's like my trust level of like working together like with people
Yeah.
is so low right now.
It has to be
And
like a weekly basis, kind of like reconvene
yeah,
kind
like
of thing.
kind of reconvene, maybe share some information and
Yeah.
like have each other's back. But like right now, like my head right now is like rolling like a solo train. And
Yeah,
I told you my
that's
game
good.
plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And what else? I just wanted to add something. I forgot. But yeah, you're not on my radar. I don't think so. You will be anytime soon unless you do something stupid.
I would never do anything.
Stupid.
I would never do anything stupid. Yet, I don't know. Me, honestly, I mean, you have your every other HOH because you kind of have to. For me, I'm just like, shit. If I could like delay this until like the very end when it matters, I'm giving it away. But like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, if other people can just cause a commotion, or you be the one to cause a commotion, and I give you insight, I don't mind doing
Yeah.
that. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I would have loved to been able to keep you and JC Lynn in the loop because I was like, oh, I actually cared about the honey bunch, but I was like, y'all obviously don't care about
Yeah.
it. So
But we like I feel like we got played. Like it's
yes, 1,000%.
hard.
But
That's
that's
why I
what,
went to see Josh right away, and I told him the truth. I'm like, Josh, like
Yeah.
I voted the other way. This is the reason why. And yeah, and we had another chat. Like, I'm actually taking him to Wendy's too.
Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's
Like
a good
not just for game talk. Like actually, I want to
Just
talk
in
to him because
general.
like I haven't really talked too much personal
Yeah.
stuff, and he's got such a big family. I want to get to
He
know him.
does, yeah. There's
And
11.
yeah, and he's like me, like kind of introverted,
Yeah.
calmer,
Yeah.
quieter. So I just feel like it was nice to like get him
No,
to
I think that's a good idea.
lunch.
I think
and,
that's an amazing idea. And yeah, so I was saying, like, that's why I said the whole disassociation kind of thing, because I don't know how other people are playing their game, and I'm not gonna make myself, like, gas myself up too much, but I know that I'm probably somebody that you probably want on your side, because I think I have the most insight, quite frankly, on
No, you
like
do.
just the climate of the house. Because oh my gosh, like it was. Oh, who's trying to open this door?
Is it locked? Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, I have a delivery. I've come to give you something.
What is that? Poison?
No. Oh, you had a coffee.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like that's
I
how we're
thought
gonna
I'd-
take him out the game.
Thank you.
I thought I'd bring you a coffee. Let me know when you're done.
Perfect. Okay. Yep. Keep going.
I was gonna say yeah. So honestly, I still not on a romantic level, obviously on a game level. I strongly believe in the power of the Jamaicans and the Greeks. So I was like, I would have loved to just give you insight and even like who's talking, who's not. And I was like, literally, even Kyle, I'm like, I just wanted to like lose my shit on him because I'm like, buddy, you're actually lying straight to my face. And I've heard like 5 different stories from other people, but I also don't want to put people under the bus. But it's like, yeah, you put a huge target on your back. And unfortunately, that put like a wedge between you and I, because I was like, I don't want to come to Gino and be like, hey, like shit's not gonna go his way. So like, if you want to vote in the opposite direction, so or whatever, then do that. But I couldn't, because I was like, okay, I don't want me to tell you something, and then you go to Kyle. And even though I know like you're an independent person, you're a grown ass man, your brain is probably fully developed, because I'm pretty sure it stops developing at 25. And I know I'm an asshole for saying that shit, but like it's the truth. Like you could tell when somebody's developed and how the decisions that they make and how they conduct themselves over somebody who's not there yet fully. So yeah, and I hope like we can eventually build upon this, because I do see you as a strong person, and technically could be like a shield for me to some degree.
She's gonna use me, eh?
Yes, I mean, that's what Ika did. But she was doing other things, you know, led to other places. But I obviously would want you here just as a shield, and I know that you're more than capable of either taking yourself off the block or winning HOHs. So I'm like, if we can have that relationship where I can trust you with information, potentially tell you who's targeting you, and you could like just win and just not put me on, I would do that. And I don't actually like plan to do that. I'm like, in a worst case scenario, if I ever were to put you, it would literally just be as a pawn. But I don't think that I plan on doing that. It's just like I would like my speech would literally be like, you look hot as fuck under this light. I know that you're more than capable of taking yourself off, but you're not really a target. You'll always kind of be like that calm person who sees all. I feel like you'd be my eyes, and I could be like your ears.
So that means I could use it as a pawn too, right?
No, don't use
What?
me as a damn pawn.
You said you're gonna use me as a pawn. Like, why can't I use you as a pawn?
No, I said if that ever comes to that point.
It's gotta go both ways.
Fine, I won't use as a pawn. Promise?
Look at me in the eyes when you do this.
I promise.
Okay.
I won't use it as a pawn. I promise. I'm gonna need my.
Unless I tell you to use me as a pawn.
Okay. Would you do that?
It depends what the situation is.
Okay, but me, quite frankly, I'm not doing this every second HOH bullshit. You know, like this. I'm trying to go towards the end, because the power veto at the end is what matters most.
Yeah, or
you
the
decide.
secret one that's been hiding and then Gino found and is hiding. And it's just,
You wouldn't be allowed to tell me anyway, so that's bullshit.
I never told you I have it. Get your. Oh, I thought you were gonna put your finger in my coffee.
No.
Like, what are you doing, woman?
No, but yes, if you can demonstrate to me that you can disassociate yourself more, then I'm more than willing to like hop on the Gino bandwagon.
Yeah.
For me, I'm not too sure with Chase yet. I'm still rebuilding trust, and there's a lot of people a lot of females who don't trust her, and I believe that female to male, y'all are outnumbered by females. So, but again, it's our independent players. That could all be an illusion that's going on. You actually have a wife and kids and whatever. But I'm more than willing to be that person for you if like you can disassociate. If you could actually like really disassociate yourself. Because, you know, y'all done have some information. Yes, you see things, but I see, hear, and know things. You feel me?
Yeah, but I see and know a lot more things that you know.
You think so?
Sit your ass down.
Sorry.
I'm done with you, girl.
Okay.
All right. You have anything else to add? No? Okay, cool. I got 3 questions for you.
Yes.
All right. First question is, why do you deserve to be here? It doesn't have to be related to my game. It could be just your game, your personal life, and why.
Why do I
Big
deserve
why.
to be here?
Yeah.
Because I've gone through a lot of things in life, and this is the ultimate test to my spirit. And you know, the student debt is disgusting. So I'm always been a person who like resorts to going to extreme measures, like whether it means like working 5 jobs or being on a reality television show where you gotta evict people and whatnot. But really, over the course of 3 years, there's just been a lot that has happened, like breakups, loss of somebody, losing a family member, and all this stuff. I'm trying not to cry, but yeah.
Don't cry.
Hey, why'd you ask me that question? But yes, I just felt like the universe or God or the creator, like whoever, I'm still trying to figure out their name, put me through a lot of things. When I first auditioned, obviously I didn't get on, and I realized it was because like I had to be put through a lot of tests so that I'm now like the person that I can be to actually like survive this. Because let me tell you this, if I was here 3 years ago, I'd be like, self of it.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here. But now it's like, oh my gosh, like you're.
Hi,
Hey.
I'm from Gina and Gina LLP. Andrew Gross. These are the papers to be discussed later on.
'Kay.
I look forward to chatting about it. You have been served.
Sounds good.
Who does that?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
I
call
should,
my.
I should go kick his ass.
I gotta call my lawyers, my people.
But yes, I deserve to be here because my spirit has been put through the ultimate test, and this is the final test. And I think that I'm going to, you know, pass, whether it be like, you know, you make it to jury, you're second place, or you win. I just know that I have, you know, the spirit within me to actually like do this. And I'm actually encouraging Big Brother to throw whatever you want at me because I can take it.
Boom.
know?
You get a point for that.
Thank you. I get a key?
No, it's my little point system. here.
Okay, next question.
Wait,
Did
I
you
got-
like that answer?
Yeah, that's how you're getting a point.
Thank you.
Boom. Next question is who don't you want to see go home this week?
Who I don't want to see go
Don't
home
wanna
this
see
week?
home.
Don't. I think even though I'm trying to detach myself, I think that if T went home, it would be a lot for me. Because I'm not going to call her my number one or anything like that, but she's somebody who I developed a very strong bond with. And again, I'm like trying to disassociate myself, but you know, some people's presence, when they leave, it actually makes an impact. Like Jay, I still feel like Jay's here, but like I don't feel the same way.
Yeah.
Hi.
May I chat with you? Have a slot?
Yeah. I think T might be next.
Okay.
And then yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. So yeah, I think that T would take an emotional toll on me. Unfortunately, I was like, I don't want to be
Control
connected.
your emotions.
I am, but I honestly feel like I would probably like shed a few tears if she left. But other than that, like,
But game wise, like who don't you want to see?
game wise, T as well. Still,
Okay.
yeah, it's the same from an emotional standpoint and a game standpoint. T.
Summer destination or winter destination?
Summer. What kind of question is that?
I knew that was gonna be the answer. You get a
Yes,
point for
like
that.
I mean, I feel like I could probably enjoy like a winter destination, like you know, maybe like skiing. I feel like it would be sick.
Yeah.
Because I really like the winter. I probably can't say the rest of it, but I think we were talking about that before. Like the winter games are far more interesting, far more dangerous
Yeah,
than the summer
than the
games.
summer games, yeah.
So I think one of these days I might just work up the courage to go somewhere where there's a lot of snow, but summer all day, every day, like I thrive underneath the sun.
Good answer.
You know, maybe
Yeah.
Greece
Yeah,
with
you have to. That guy.
but yes, but he's sweet as hell. It looks like he could be like a rapper or something like that.
Yeah, he does actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's my little brother.
hot. Well, your whole family's beautiful. Even your sister's a hottie, yeah.
Yeah, my sister's pretty good looking. Like me, if you realize, like, look, me, my sister, and my dad are kind of very.
Oh, yeah,
looking
you
at
look-
my two other brothers, kind of look like my mom.
Yeah, you guys do look like.
Yeah, like look at how we look alike, like as kids.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
same
exactly.
face.
Like, look at you.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this picture before. I'm telling you, there's like a lot of deja vu happening in this house.
It's from Greece. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it before, but maybe.
No, I don't know. Just something about this picture just looks familiar. It's weird. And so cute.
Yeah, Chapito.
But yes, and if there's somebody that, if you want to take it up a notch, I wouldn't mind seeing go home, Mr. Kyle Moore. And you can tell him I said that.
Okay. I'll let you tell him that.
No, don't.
Yeah. I said I'll let you tell him that.
Oh,
Yeah,
he kind of probably already
Yeah.
knows. Because the energy is just off. And the bounce back is just taking forever. And
Yeah.
I know I have to be empathetic and whatnot, but it's like, fuck. Like, I want to be able to sleep in my room without you staring off into
Yeah.
the wall. Like, it makes me uncomfortable.
All right, last question. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
a situation.
T and Marty, actually. I think that game-wise.
Say it again.
T and Marty, game-wise and emotionally.
That you don't want to see. Go
Yeah.
see? Okay.
I
Cool.
like Marty,
Cool.
even though he's a very strong player.
What's it called? This is the last question,
Yes,
and
sir.
it's a situational question.
Yes.
And this is how it's gonna go.
Yes.
You're in your bathroom. You just had a number 2. It's messy. You
God.
can't leave your bathroom. You have no clothes, and you're out of toilet paper. What's the first thing you do? to take care of this situation.
I would run it into the shower.
Fucking right.
Disgusting.
Good answer.
Honestly, I'm losing my shit without a bidet. Okay.
Well, actually, Moose has a bidet, so he got like more points for that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you have a shower, which is good. I'm just waiting for someone to say like, I'll use my carpet or something like that, or some.
Ew.
Kid, what's in bed? He's
Ew,
like,
no.
I'll like get a bowl, fill it up with water, and you use a loofah. What?
No, people have said
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask everybody.
Oh
so
my
I'm
gosh,
gonna
but
find out.
yeah, no, I would hop into the goddamn shower.
Cool. All right, whatever we talked
All
about
right.
here is confidential,
Yes.
and
Of course.
like I
will
said, you're not
forget.
on my radar, and you don't have to worry this week.
But yes, if you want to continue to work with me properly, sir,
Yeah,
get some more insight
We'll get
and some conversations.
we'll have some chats.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right.
It was a fun chat. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it was a good
Oh,
chat.
sorry, my hair's kind of wet.
Say bye to Chapo, please.
It's wet. Bye.
Good boy.
Bye. He's so cute. His eyes kind of like stick out though.
Oh yeah, he's got like googly eyes. His eyes are huge.
Aw, and he watches TV. I love that.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, staff.
All right.
Thank you for your
Thanks for
time.
having this chat.
Of course. All right. Bye, staff.
All right.
Thank you for your
Thanks for
time.
having this chat.
Of course.
My people, Mr. Moose. Send my best to Rose.
Hello.
Andrew, Gina and Gina LLP. Pleasure.
Gino and Gina LLP.
No,
nice
Gina,
to meet you,
Gina,
Andrew.
Gina and Gina.
Oh, Gina and Gina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
hi.
Hi.
How can I help you?
I'm just sitting here. We're actually dealing with a legal matter with the gentleman in there.
Okay.
My client Kevin is going through a split up.
Oh.
That's the most I could say at this point.
Okay.
So we're just gonna hash out the details. Hopefully, make it a positive experience for everybody. Let everyone get on their way, and yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What'd you say your name was again?
Andrew.
Andrew. Okay. It's a little tough for me to find representation.
Okay, so why don't I ask you a couple questions and we can go from there. Take me through this situation. You're walking on these stairs and they're slippery and there wasn't a caution sign.
I was, so I was going to a meeting and
To a meeting for work.
for work.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to. Oh, see, I gotta go,
Okay,
Andrew.
let's discuss after. I'm Andrew. I'm Andrew.
We've got some, yeah.
I'm Andrew. I'm representing Kevin.
Next time you walk in my house like that without knocking, we're gonna have problems, Andrew. Kidding.
I'll meet with you when you want.
All right.
My client Kevin, I'm leaving.
Cool.
I'm leaving.
I'll see you next. All
Okay.
right, we'll get those papers in order,
Sounds
and
okay. Yeah, we can have preliminary.
Get
Get
your
those
way.
papers in order. Hey, where's your photos?
I have them right here, so you can look at them.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You got Chapo listening in, so be careful what you say.
Oh my goodness.
good.
Okay.
And-
Hi, El Chavo.
How's your knee?
Yo, I banged it again last night.
For
Listen.
Are you clumsy like that?
I am actually
You are,
the
eh?
clumsiest. I banged it on the hot tub. Who was it that asked me? Did you? Oh, Marty. He's like, oh, when you were getting in, I said, no, actually, I didn't go in the hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
I slipped, like as I wanted to just kind of step to say something to Betty and Josh, and I slipped a bit and banged it right in the, right here. But you know.
Oh, it is still
okay.
blue actually, right here, like purple blue.
Oh, let's just not talk about the knee. So, how are you feeling? How are you doing?
I wasn't looking forward to this job.
No way.
No. Not
Is
at
it
all.
stressful?
It's not as stressful. It's a shitty job. You got to talk to everybody, and then obviously I'm in a situation that I got to change my whole game around, and there's a lot of decisions to be made, and I'm not looking forward to that speech because I'm public speaking. I'm not the best, so.
Listen, I'm shitting balls
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
I'm so nervous
Yeah.
to like get into that position if it ever happens because I'm the same. I hate talking in front of people. I hate having to be put like on the spot. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
So, like that's my worst fear. So
Yeah. You'll
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
face it. Yeah, so it's gonna be all right. I think
Yeah.
it'll be good. So yeah, just talk to me whatever your head is at in this game and how you feel and.
Well, obviously, this past week was absolutely wild. So many things unfolded, things were said. People, I guess, kind of made promises and didn't stick to their word. So, like, I think that shows a lot. And for you, I don't know if that necessarily, like, changes your mind with the people that you intended on working with, like, for the rest of the game. But obviously to see, not to throw anyone under the bus, but obviously to see people that you were working with or certain person you were working with kind of like, jump ship when things were getting a little sticky is like, I feel like that's a telltale sign of someone that won't be, won't be there for the long haul.
Yeah.
I know that Marty, like, he's a great person and like I have nothing against him personally, but like, obviously there's been talks where he wants to like kind of work with like other people and you just want to have people that you could trust, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like I could be that person and I could bring you information if you need. Sorry, I'm so nervous. I don't know why.
You should be nervous.
Oh my God, Gino.
Am I getting you nervous?
Yes, like that, like look in your eyes. Oh my gosh, let me just look at your family for a second.
That's why I put it like you got a little
Hi, Mama.
de-stress for 2 seconds and back to seriousness.
Back to serious. No, but like obviously from the beginning with our 7, I was like ride or die. I thought it was gonna go all the way, and then we can just like deal with each other when we had that, like when we get there. And with Kyle's HOH, he kind of mucked it up, I guess, in a lighter term. Things were just like so all over the place. I feel like, his targets switched so much. Everything was just crazy. And I feel like it wasn't necessary to do all that like this early in the game. I guess he had his reasons why, right? Like he kind of explained to me why he did what he did, and like it's cool. Everybody's gonna have their time to, or well, maybe not everybody, but when you're in the HOH position, you have like your opportunity to make the moves that you want to make and not really like listen to what the house wants to do. So, it went the way it went. I think that now he kind of saw, people's true colors, I guess, in a sense. Like I was upfront with him and I said that I was going to be voting Steph out. He asked me to tell him within 24 hours if like anything changed, and I let him know before. I also let her know before. So I guess there were other people that were saying to him like, oh, I'm actually going to vote with you, and obviously didn't. But I was like upfront with that, and I plan to be the same with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if there's any like doubts that you have with me. I know that we had that conversation when I mentioned your name like that first time, but like I said, it was only when we got down to the 7 of us. I planned on like going after everybody else first and really sticking true to that alliance. Unfortunately, it like didn't work out in our favor. But you could use me like still in that sense, right?
Yeah.
Like I'll be loyal to you and bring you back what you need and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Now you spill. This is how I feel. Obviously, I thought like Kyle made it sound like he had all the numbers.
Yeah.
And I was going with the direction of like the house.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to step on any toes of the HOH. Like, I respect the decision and I respect the guy as a player.
Of course.
So, like you knew, like one of the votes was me. I went straight up to Josh and I told him like one of the votes was me, and I straight up told him exactly why.
Okay.
And we had some chats, and I'm gonna take him to Wendy's, talk some more, and then the same. Yeah.
I didn't think you were gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no card, but like I went to see him. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take you to Wendy's, and also I want to know, like, I haven't spoken like much personal stuff with him because for some reasons, and I want to get to know him, the kid. Like he's got like a huge family too, and he's kind of introvert like me a bit. He's more quiet, so like it'd be nice to like have a little dinner together.
Yeah, for sure.
Daniel might be jealous, but
I know, right? Oops, sorry, Daniel.
But yeah, so like where my head is at right now, obviously like I had to win the HOH yesterday.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm guilty by association to people's eyes in this house.
Yeah.
I told someone I won the HOH, and what I did is I won it, and it was not like a trivia. Like people think I'm a physical threat.
Yeah.
There's a bit more to
Well,
me.
exactly. It wasn't by fluke. It wasn't like what Kyle had with the sled, right? Anybody could have won that. It didn't really take much thought or strategy to win that.
So like right now I'm at the point that I gotta reanalyze my whole game because I came in with a strategy. I got associated with certain people, and everything's blowing up in my face. So the only foundation I have left is myself.
Absolutely.
So right now I have like zero trust in this house to anybody. Like I've told people already, like my best accomplishment and successes out of this house has been like solo. It's just me, myself, and in my head, and like making decisions on my own.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna bring back that in the house, and that's how I'm gonna start playing right now. I'm gonna be kind of on a solo train.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, and like I like that's straight up. Like I'm honest. I'm not gonna tell and like lie to people's faces.
Yeah, or
stuff.
beat around the bush.
Yeah, and so my goal is to rebuild relationships in this house.
Okay.
Like I don't know, like if I'm gonna get a line, like because like I saw that coming, right? The 7 is gonna blow up at some point. There's like too many people in one thing.
Yeah.
And then obviously people have alliances other places too. So
exactly.
It was just too much going on, and I just saw the whole thing blowing up, and it happened fucking week 3, right? And we saw it shook up the whole house, and obviously you kind of see a bit of a division. There's people working on one side and the other side, but like right now I have trust in nobody, and the only trust I have is myself. Obviously I gave it on that HOH, and every other HOH I'm gonna have no choice to like.
So cute. Sorry, I'm like. I'm like really trying to listen to you. You got this cute little teddy bear here.
He's the real boss.
Yeah, for real.
He gives me the final decision. So yeah, like I feel like I'm a target. So that's why I think like every second HOH, like I gotta give it my all, and whoever I put on that block is obviously gonna put me on the block the week after. And
well, maybe not.
Maybe not, but like
maybe it wouldn't be a tit for tat thing. You know what I mean?
But it would give them the option, like, hey, you put me on the block. Well, it's your turn to go on the fucking block.
Right.
But I'm gonna go out there and like destroy every POV like, as hard as I could.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's what I'm at right now. I'm reanalyzing everything, re-strategizing everything.
Okay.
I'm trying to see where my head is at. I want to see like who I could actually trust in this house.
Yeah.
I got blinded coming in this house because it was new experience, nervous, stress, so much people. Obviously an introvert, so like being a big group setting with new people, like it was a lot to take on.
Yeah.
But like I've been listening. Like the best thing I do is listen and take it like a sponge because I don't talk much. I just listen. So yeah, that's my game right now, and I just want to figure out like what's my best path to keep going playing this game.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's how I feel. And what's the last part I wanted to add that I completely forgot?
Well, that was perfect. I mean, and I understand your standpoint on it. I think that the 7 that we had was kind of, it was maybe like it was like premature too.
Yeah.
I can't even remember who like pulled me into it.
Well,
but
that's the thing. I got pulled into it too, and I think I was like one of the last ones or something because like I just walked in and like there's already like a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And I'm like I'm not gonna say no to all these people in their faces.
Same. I was like, okay, well, I don't really know anyone, and I mean, not for nothing, but like, I'm not introvert, but I'm low key shy as hell. So I really am having to bring.
You
I know.
shy?
I promise you. And when I was telling this to who was it? I can't remember. Oh, it was Jess. And she's like, you're so good. Like, you're so good with everybody. And I'm like, you have no idea that inside I'm literally shitting bricks. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. A lot of us just are, it's like easier to kind of bring out that like, like bring out your personality more. Whereas like for you and maybe even like Helena, like a little bit more quiet, or Josh, you know, it's like a little bit more difficult. But I'm literally trying so hard to bring it out, and so far it's like it's worked in my favor. I'm trying to like keep like a good rapport with everybody, but it's a hard game. It's hard to know who to trust. I trust very easily, and especially when it comes to like my daughter. When people like talk to me about my kid and stuff, I just start to like I trust too quickly. It's like, oh my gosh, they care about me. They're asking about my child, and then it just like this weak part of me just easily trusts, right? Yeah. Which I've been trying to like control that a little bit more. I've made mistakes too. I've said some things that I probably shouldn't have said, but what I do know is that when I'm going to like give my word and be loyal to somebody, I'm going to do that to the end, right? Like right now there's like chaos and people are kind of scattering and, you know, jumping ship, but like I'm going to ride for the people that I'm close with. Like it's obvious that I'm closer with Summer. Nobody's an idiot.
Yeah,
like
we all know that.
I'm going to rock with her. You know what I mean? I'm pretty tight with like, with Herman, I'd say. I don't know if it's reciprocated, but that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Everybody thought me and Moose were like this. We're actually really not. And like, I think that's where it kind of stemmed from you know, just starting to question things, and where it kind of started to break because Kyle thought that me and Moose were super tight when we actually aren't. But yeah, I feel good with certain people, and I hope that could be with you too. I definitely want to go after like Kyle at this point. And I know that he's like, you know, he's your boy. I don't know but I already feel like he's done a lot of like damage last week, and I don't feel comfortable. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like we've had some good conversations personally, but I was left out of so much shit and then kind of just told after the fact. And I feel like in that sense, I'm just like disposable, you know? And I don't want to feel that way with someone that I was supposedly supposed to be working with. And it was kind of like that from the beginning. So yeah, I mean, I personally don't feel like I'm a huge threat right now. I think that there's bigger fish to fry, I guess, if you could say. And yeah, like if there's anything that you like require from me, you can, I guess, let me know. And I don't expect for you to like tell me what you're gonna do or whatever. I respect whatever decision you do make, and I won't hold anything personally.
No, cool. Okay. I got 3 questions for you now. Okay. Are you ready? These have been more fun.
Oh.
They're less stressful.
Okay.
Because you look like you're stressing.
I'm so stressed!
Your eyes are just all over the fucking place. I'm like, this girl is nervous, stressing.
Oh my God, because I'm so nervous with talk. This is why I knew when I get like HOH, they're going to have me in front of that place repeating things like 50,000 times because I can't. Yeah. So nervous.
Oh yeah, it's going to be bad. Me too. You'll see. All right, first question is why do you deserve to be here? It doesn't have to be related to my game. It could be related to you, your life, and everything. I just want to know.
I feel like I deserve to be here because I've been through a lot of shit in my life, like with family-wise, and oh my God.
Don't cry, T. Okay. You good?
Yeah. I feel like I'm a single mom, right? So it hasn't been easy for me. I've had to like really fight tooth and nail just to get the basic things. I literally live paycheck to paycheck. Like it's not easy. So like coming here, I felt like it would just be, it's like such a big opportunity to be able to like give my daughter like a life that I didn't have, you know. I didn't have a super shit life by any means.
My parents really, like, you know, they scrounged up their cents to make sure that I could get like the basic necessities, but I never was like that child that had everything, right? And I want to be able to give that to Sienna, so I feel like I deserve that. I deserve to be here because I want to provide like the most amazing life for my kid. And I also want to like help out my dad. He works 7 days a week. He's been working 7 days a week for the past friggin' 20 plus years. And I just want to give him like a vacation, you know? He literally hasn't taken one vacation in like 15 years. And I feel like I deserve to be here because that's like, it's like a bigger picture for me. It's not about me, you know?
Yeah.
So, sorry, I
Come
should
here,
have put
give me a
on.
hug.
I should have put on waterproof mascara.
Sorry, I had to do that.
I'm so stressed. I'm so sorry.
I like that response. That was really cute. All right.
Oh my gosh! I hope the second question is like lighter than
No,
this.
it's lighter. It's actually lighter.
Holy shit balls!
You get 2 points for that one, actually. So, boom.
Oh my
That
gosh!
was the best one so far, and I respect that. Family is the most important thing in life, and
Absolutely.
I feel like single mom are the strongest kind of women out there because they have to do everything on their own, and it's tough having a kid, and you're trying to give it the best life without a father figure around. And
Yeah.
It's just I have a lot of respect for that, and
Thank you. Thank you so much.
yeah.
Holy shit.
This one shouldn't make you cry.
Okay.
Beach destination or winter destination?
Just in general, or like
Yeah,
if I'm
like-
getting married or something.
Just in general,
In
like,
general?
like what do you feel like? You're here right now. Where are you going next? Beach or some winter destination?
Beach for sure.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm not into winter. Like I don't know how I've survived to 32 in the
I
winters
know,
of Montreal.
Same. I hate it. It's terrible.
Jeez.
That's why I got the palm tree here. I'm gonna be living somewhere with a palm tree very soon.
What palm tree?
Right here.
Oh yes, that's right. It's in the cards for you. I believe it.
Yeah. Well, I got my cards ready before coming here, and it was in it. She's like, "You don't have much time left in Canada. Like you're
No
leaving very soon."
way.
Yeah. Like I was planning on leaving like earlier and like take a leave of absence and test it out.
Yeah.
She's like, pump the brakes a bit.
Okay.
Give it another maybe 2 years, maybe
Okay.
3.
Like don't.
Yeah, because she's
just
like,
jump.
she's like, if you do it right now, I could see like kind of a bad situation, situation happening. So she's like, just pump the brakes a bit. But I see it, like I feel it, like I feel like you're gonna bring your whole life
No
overseas. And
way.
it's funny, my sister did the same card reading, and her too. Like we've been talking for years to my parents, like, yeah, we don't want to live here.
Yeah,
we want
like
to
it-
go, like go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And she got the same thing, and we've been talking like for like the last couple of years, like let's do this, let's do that. Like we have properties in Greece and stuff that we
Oh,
want
that's
to
so
flip.
beautiful.
and
Would you
stuff.
go live in Greece?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a different lifestyle. It's so more. It's
I've never been to Greece, but I've always wanted to go.
the European lifestyle is just so relaxed. Like
Yeah.
I feel here people are so stressed out. Everybody's on a schedule. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to take care of my kids. I got to pay these bills, and everybody's just so stressed out. And that's why mental health is huge in North America.
Absolutely.
You go to like Greece, like, hey, I'll see you at 5 o'clock. I show up at 7. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll have dinner at 9, and like,
Yeah.
you know, everything's just laid back. Like,
Yeah.
everybody's on one level. So, and obviously like the weather.
And you don't want to work you don't want to work your whole life
to survive. You want to work to enjoy life.
exactly, to
right? So-
enjoy and like to live and not just like work to friggin' have a pension, pay debts,
Yeah,
and just croak, right?
exactly.
Like that mentality is done.
It's
Throw
done,
it out
yeah.
the window.
Yeah. I've never believed in that, and that's why like I like to chase more than I could. So like
Yeah.
obviously I have my career, but like on the side I do a lot of things, and I've had ups and downs, and I've learned a lot on myself, and like I see a goal, a vision, and like I'm
Yeah.
chasing it, and like it's not even for material stuff because like I'm not a materialistic guy. Like I don't wear brands and stuff
No.
like that.
Basic
But
teas and
yeah, but like me, it's memories. That's why I travel so much. That's
Yeah.
why I go places with family and friends. You know, like that's what's important for me. And like I just want to have the freedom to do it whenever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? Like just I want to leave tomorrow. Hey T, you want to come on the plane? Let's go. I'll take you there.
Yeah.
Let's go for a week for this. You want to go on vacation? Let's
and
go.
I'm sure you want to be able to like take your. I don't know if they've like traveled a lot or if they travel a lot now, but I'm sure you would want to do that. You know, like
Yeah.
just like
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hey,
Like
Ma.
the main goal is to retire them.
Yeah.
I just want to be like, because there's no way of repaying them back, right?
No.
Like for what they've done, like your
it's
mom.
literally like impossible.
Right? So the only way I could see is like, I don't want to see you work another day. I want you to go
Yeah.
enjoy the rest of your life.
That's
like
so
mom and
beautiful.
dad, go wherever you want, travel places, go live where you want to be. You know, do it like just freedom. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's what I want to deliver to them, and hopefully in the next
You
couple of
will.
years.
I believe that
Yeah.
you'll do that for them.
Yeah. So that's my big goal in life right
That's
now.
so beautiful. I'm gonna cry again.
Don't cry.
No,
T,
no.
Don't cry.
Oh. That's so nice, though.
Yeah. And my last question to you,
Yeah.
situational question. You're at home. You're having a number 2. It's messy. You're locked in your bathroom. You don't have clothes and you don't have TP. What do you do to take care of the situation?
Okay, I'm in the bathroom, taking a shit. I don't have clothes. I'm taking a shit naked, and there's no toilet paper.
Yeah. And you
What
want
do
to take
I
care of the
do?
mess. What do you do? Like, what are you using in there?
Fuck. What am I using? Cleaning products that I have in my bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean with the cleaning products, and then I'm gonna flush what's in there, and I'm gonna jump in the fucking shower.
Yes. What I was looking for. Shower. There we go.
I'm gonna definitely jump
Perfect.
in the shower.
All right.
Wow.
That's it for me. You have anything else?
No, I just
Okay.
want you to. I want you to just take it all in. If there's anything that I would want as an HOH that I hope that you can get is just be present. So like with everything coming at you, try to enjoy it because
Yeah.
who knows if it's gonna come back around, right? Like I
Yeah.
know that you're a very smart person and you're a very observant person. I could tell. I knew that from the beginning. Take it all in. See what's best for your game, and like I said, at the end of the day, whatever you decide, whether it's me going up or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm gonna respect your decision, and then we
Cool.
can keep rocking out.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna hold anything personal.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
No, thank
Oh,
you. I'm sorry I
and-
made you cry there.
No, it's
Wasn't my
okay.
intention, but,
It's okay. I feel good. Can I actually get one of those? Like,
Yeah. You want a chocolate too?
No, the chocolate was so heavy
You
on
want
me
a
last
swig
night.
of this? Oh no, actually, let's get off of your swig, but I got one more glass left. I gotta take a bubble bath.
Gotta take a bubble bath.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks for talking with me.
Talk to you
That was
later.
great. Mr. Andrew, get the fuck in here right now. We got papers to take care of.
Hello, Andrew Gross.
How's it going? Get in there.
Gina and Gina LLP.
You know you work for my company, right? Like I'm Gino and Gina's my sister.
They're different companies, though.
No, you're working for my company, Mr. Andrew. So you better be careful with what you say right now, because this might be your last day at work.
Well, this is a big conflict of interest then.
So explain me this contract right here.
Yeah. So looking at the contract, there are a couple things that Kevin wanted me to relay to you.
Yeah.
The first is that although you started from a place of love, of really no BS on either side, I feel like the last few days some stuff happened. So what Kevin mentioned was that he felt like he walked in on you and someone else,
Okay.
and that he didn't have a warning, and that hurt.
Okay.
He also felt like the collection bin or garbage bin was a fake alliance. Is what he told me. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. He didn't feel like that was real, and he felt bad that yesterday went the way that it did. He also said that he felt like the house was going a certain way, and that he didn't really have anybody and decided to do it. And he wanted me to tell you from a place of love that the only people, because he wants you to be happy, the only people that you can trust are Jace and Kyle. And everyone else is a pathological liar. And Kevin told me that because he wants you to be happy.
Yeah, I realized that. Basically what happened yesterday was obviously shocking. Like it sounded like the numbers were right. That's what like the HOH had it like said.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was a huge shock. I feel like myself, I got played, and JC Lynn as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, my trust level in this house has gone down to 0, which you just mentioned right now.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I have 0 trust in this house to anybody. Like I've said to other people, out of this house, the way like all my, I guess, successes and things that I've accomplished, I've done it solo. Like me, myself, and I, and my thoughts and like decisions. I kind of feel like I'm gonna transfer this into the house and just play that type of game for a bit, like a solo train.
Yeah.
It was really important for me to win HOH yesterday. Obviously, I had no emotions. I tell people that the reason why I felt like that is I didn't know what the fuck was going on in the house anymore.
Yes.
And I had so many fucking thoughts going on that even when I heard my name saying like, Gino, you're the one, Like, I'm like, yay, whatever, HOH, woohoo. Like, I actually didn't care, and that's why I didn't want to talk game to anybody yesterday, because I was not in the right mindset to speak.
Yeah.
So I needed that break, and we had an amazing night yesterday. I think it was one of the funnest nights. So yeah, that's where my head is at. I gotta reanalyze. Like, I came in with a strategy. I'm sure you did too. I took. Yeah, I was gonna come in and try my.
Kevin told me he wanted to win the first HOH, but apparently competitions are very hard.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, like, coming to this house. Like, obviously, like, I've watched a couple of seasons. Coming to this house, I thought, like, I got this. It's gonna be easy, whatever. But the mental aspect, the coming in the house with complete strangers, and like trying to build relationships. You're playing a game the whole time, so like, are people actually lying to your face right now, or saying the truth? Are they talking behind your back? Like, your brain never shuts down, right? Like, I was just like, it's like you wake up, game. You go to bed, you're still thinking of game. You wake up, game. So it was a lot to take in. Obviously, I'm like more of an introvert, quiet guy too, so I was a lot in my thoughts, and it was kind of tough. And it is a tougher game than it looks like on TV.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to reanalyze my whole game. Like I said, I have zero trust in anybody right now. So the way I gotta play this is like win every second HOH if I could, and if I go on the block, I'm gonna fucking crush the POV. What else?
How do you envision your journey to winning? What does that look like?
So I'm not looking at the end goal right now. I'm looking at what just happened and what I'm gonna do this week. I'm just gonna focus on that. I feel like if I look too much ahead, there's too many factors in this house, and everything changes so fast. Like, look, example, last night, right? It sounded like the numbers were right, and it went the complete opposite. And now I'm associated, like guilty by association. So I feel like there's targets on my back, and I feel it, I know it, and that's why I had to go out there and take that HOH. So like right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's my best path through, and then this week is the first step to it. It's gonna be a tough decision to make, but it's gonna be the best for my game. And my goal right now is to like build a relationship with people that I could actually play the game with. But yeah, for now, like, it's just solo train, and that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Would you want to hear the thoughts that Kevin sent over?
Sure, yeah, actually, I would love to hear that.
So the first thought that Kevin shared is that, and I can drop the bit if you want me to, but I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Is that he thinks that you actually can trust Jason Kyle, and that they have your best interests in mind, given that.
You say that again?
I'm gonna stop this bullshit.
Yeah.
I think you can trust Jason Kyle. I think they have your best interests in mind. I think they bring you into everything. I think Jace was the other vote. Kyle's HOH. Like, I think that's just.
Yeah.
I think that's solid. I also think. So last season, I've told you I was locked in on last season. Week 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly what happened, but Keith, Ty, Jed, and Beth. Did you watch last year?
No, I didn't, but
Okay, so they ran the season, those 3. The whole house flipped on them. Week 3. And then one of them won HOH, which is a very cool move.
Yeah.
Like, it just looks cool on TV. Like, sometimes this is not good, but sometimes I'm thinking, like, oh, like the whole house flipped on Gino, Jason, Gino won HOH. That is so sick. Which, like, is not a good way to think, because it's like,
it's good TV, right?
I should be self-interested, but in a lot of ways I'm not. And then they ran the season, so like there's like a lot of runway. And I agree, like, you need to win comps.
Yeah.
2, there's obviously a huge target on your back.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Massive.
Yeah.
You just want a mental comp also.
Yeah, it's scaring people off now. They thought I was just a physical threat. They see I have a lot more to offer.
Yes, which.
And they haven't seen the other part of, like, the long endurance mental part.
Yes, so now you're maybe the biggest comp threat in the house. Like, that's just a fact.
Yeah.
What I would be looking out for is who are the people who would be putting you up if they were to win, if they can win. I haven't said this to anybody. I just briefly mentioned it to Jace. For me, and where I'm coming from, is like, yes, I want the experience, but for me, the experience is staying in the house as long as possible. Like, if I don't win it then, I don't, whatever. But I want to be, like, if I come 5th or 4th or 3rd or 2nd, that's a massive win for me. For me. And and you can share this. I don't care. Like,
No, whatever is discussed in these doors, if there's nobody else, it's confidential between me and that person.
okay, now that Steph is gone, I need a showmance in the house. I just need it. I need it for the experience of living with a showmance. It's funny. It's hilarious. I walk into my room and y'all are like, I can intertwine. I don't know what to do. It's amazing. It's also like, frankly, Gino, like, people are looking your way with the showmance.
Yeah.
And so for me to ever, first of all, I don't know if I can ever win a comp. I will at some point.
Yeah.
But when I do, like, it doesn't make any sense for me to like go after you or Jace because like you're there and you're visible.
Yeah.
That's like my like real thing. I always knew if I was ever on the show, I need to find a showmance. And I need to find a showmance, not to third wheel. Like we don't have to work together, whatever. But I need to keep them there because it's always like
Entertainment.
it's entertainment. It's always like in view, and like because I've already been on the block, I'm always available. So that's one thing I need to show me. That's this thing. The other thing is, at this point, the house does not give a fuck about who the about who the target is or whatever. So if you're thinking about your noms, one, people are going to throw out names to you, and they're always self-interested, and they're
they've been
always
already.
yeah,
But
that's bullshit.
I don't listen to that. Already people are throwing names and like, you should do this or this is red.
Like we're all trying. Only one person's gonna win. It doesn't make any
You
sense.
don't need to tell me what to do, right? Like those people. But yeah, I respect that. I keep going.
So if you're thinking about who you're gonna put up, you're probably already decided.
Yeah.
But even if you tell them differently, I would put up two people if you're okay with either one leaving, just because like, let's say the same thing happens this week, and they're like, oh, Gino's with Kyle. Like, we're gonna just do the opposite of what he wants. You put up two people, and you're like, hey, you know, this person's the target. They might go the opposite way because everybody is like running around. I think everyone except Betty is lying their fucking faces off. She doesn't. She's just whatever. So like that's the other thing I would think about.
That's another good thing about good at too is like obviously I'm more of a quiet guy, introverted, and like I grew up with that, so like I'm a good listener.
Yeah.
And I could look at you in the eyes and like pretty much know if you're lying in my fucking face or not. So like people were coming in already like shooting names and stuff like that or the bullshit, but I could kind of see it too. So
yeah,
I mean that's how I got my point system right here. And you're about to get pointed too, so
nice.
Take it easy there, Andrew. But yeah, no, and I respect that. So yeah, like you obviously have a target on my back right now, so that's why I think I do Jason and I trust her. Like I feel like it's the only things we have is each other right now in this house. I don't know what else she has going on in this house. But yeah, like I gotta reanalyze everything this week, and that's what I'm gonna be working on. And the people who are gonna be on the block is the people that I think are kind of a threat to my game.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna play it like I don't know if I've told you before, like the most honest game. Like if you're going on the block, I won't play you. It's gonna be like, hey Kev, you're going on the block for these reasons, blah 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 blah.
Cool.
I'm not gonna hide anything. Pretty much just told you my whole game that I'm kind of gonna play a solo game right now, and just ride it through like a fucking train.
Ride it through like a train.
Like a train.
Like a train.
Sorry, I mumble sometimes. But yeah. Also, like, why did you change your decision yesterday? Just the talks of the house and stuff.
I told this to Kyle, and you can say this to him. I felt like Kyle was like close to my number one, if not my number one. And then someone, Jess, was like asking me questions that I didn't, but they're like, because I was trying to figure something out, and Jess like, so like, how do you know like Kyle is that close to you? And I was like, I don't know, like I'm not answering this because me and Jess have the weirdest relationship ever. Like half the day I'm yelling and it's weird. And then they're like, so think about all the information that Kyle is giving you. And so like, it just didn't add up. Like the bargain bin just seemed fake. Like it just did, like something didn't make sense. And like I'm still like figuring things out. I feel a lot better than week one. But it just I told him that, and I told him that was why. And like, I will not close the door on working with him down the line. I won't close the door on working with you down the line. But like, it can't be BS. Like, it can't be like, here's this random alliance of people that doesn't make sense. It needs to be like a two-way thing, you know. Like, I can't give all the like I might be bad at the game, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm learning.
Don't put yourself down like that. You're actually, I think you're smarter than you think.
Dude, I came fifth. I'm fired up about that. First HOH, I was the second one out. I didn't answer a question in trivia. Somebody was just like, answered it was like, Kevin, sit down based on first impressions. Second HOH, I was fourth out. Third HOH, I didn't put up a score. I went over the edge, and this one, you know what? I'm fired up. So I'm learning, Gino, and the time will come when I hit it. And I just need a showman here for a long time. Just straight up, it's just fun for me. I want the magic, you know?
I was actually scared coming in the house because Big Brother asked me, like, you do like a front run showman. But like, a lot of the seasons, like I feel like it's always, it puts a target on your back, right? People see that, like, oh, okay, they're getting close and this and that. So I was kind of skeptical and scared coming to the house, and that's why I was avoiding Jace the first week. Yeah. And she thought I hated her. But it's just like, I gotta stay away from you because I know myself, and then look what happened. I caved in, and here we are, showman, making a show for you guys. But I don't think so it's a bad thing. Honestly, like, I was just overthinking it. But yeah, this whole game is just stressful. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm just always thinking and thinking and thinking, and I never do that out of this house. Like, I'm always like level-headed. But yeah, it's a tougher game than it looks like.
It's incredibly hard.
So tough.
It doesn't make any sense. I will say this. I think showman's strategy actually can work. Like, it has worked for people. Yeah. Worked for last year, that 3-2. The girl kind of had a showman's with both of them at times. don't do that. Don't do that. But like, a lot of the time, the showmances make it really, really far. But what you need to do, I think, and don't let me tell you what to do, because that's what everyone's coming here and doing, is if that's the way to go, you and Jace need to plan how each of you like connect with different people. Like I have, like Jace is like my little sister, but like, dude, we don't have that much game, right? Like one of you should probably try and get close to me, you know? Like, it's like, that's something to think about, because if you two are always just like, you know, with one or two people, it doesn't work.
Yeah, so let's say like I would put somebody on the block and this is my target. Would you respect my decision, or would you?
At this point, I want to say yes, but I said yes to Kyle last week, and then things changed.
Yeah.
I would like to. The people who, like, and I'll just give you, the people I'm confused about.
Okay.
I don't want to throw out names, but like, Jess is really weird for my game.
I think a lot of people feel that way.
Jess is not putting me up ever, but also, like, I think people see us as a thing, and Jess is amazing at comms. And if I'm at the end of the game with Jess, or anyone's at the end of the game with Jess, they weren't. So that's somebody who, like, I don't know how to play it. I could do okay as they go. If you want to share who your targets might be, I will give you my real feedback. But
I'm not going to share now because I still have a decision to make, and I'm going to have to think. I have an idea of who I want to see on there. But I'm going to let them know. They're going to know ahead of time. It won't be a surprise. Like, I will be like, hey, this is the reason why you're going up, and good luck, and hopefully you win the POV and pull yourself off, and then you can put me up next week, and I'll do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few ideas I have in my head. I just got to sit down and actually make it concrete. And yeah, so that's that for that. And do you have anything else to add?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I would like to.
Yeah.
I would like to send the person home that you want to send home.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say 100% yes now, because I said 100% yes to you and Kyle and Jace last week, and I didn't like, and not yesterday, the day before, like I changed it, and the whole house went that way, and I don't, and that's why I think if I was you, I would put up 2 people that I want to go home.
Well, that's how I'm gonna play. The 2 people are gonna be on the block. Obviously, there's gonna be one that I want more to go home and stuff.
Yeah.
but it's gonna be 2 people that I want to go home.
Yeah, and you don't have to tell that to them, right? Like you
No,
can
I,
tell,
well, no, actually, I'm gonna tell them straight up. I don't care. Like that's how I'm
I
gonna.
don't think you should. I think you should
Yeah?
make one feel good. I don't
You
know.
think?
Like, it's like what? Because that's the problem with being HOH. If you're winning HOH
Yeah.
every 2 weeks, you know, like. And by the way, I'm always fine like having these conversations where I say what I would do if I was you, because I don't care about.
Do you want one?
No, I'm good.
You're just
no, I'm
staring
good.
at
No,
it.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
Kevin, put your hand in there.
Um,
I knew it. You wanted one.
I just think if you're not acting in a self-interested way, there's something wrong. So like, my self-interest is staying a long time. If you're
Yeah.
winning a bunch of HOHs, and over time we can build like real trust, and you can get my vote, which like at this point, like, I just told Kyle he had my vote, and I didn't. So it wouldn't be genuine.
Yeah, well, that's the problem I have now. Like a lot of people said yes to Kyle, and it went the opposite way. So that's why I have 0 trust in this house. And I kind of came in the game blinded a bit. There's just so much going on that I didn't actually think everything I was doing through. It was just like, yeah, whatever, yeah, I'll do it. But now that I saw what happened, and like alliances don't really work that much all the time. There's always a break somewhere. So I just gotta play the solo game a bit, figure shit out, and hopefully it works in my favor.
I
But,
truly believe you can trust Kyle, though. I really think
well, the
you
2
can.
people that I trust the most in this house is Kyle and Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the only 2.
Everyone else is BSing, and
Yeah.
if they tell you they're
100%,
not,
yeah.
then they're
Yeah,
lying.
yeah. I'm glad you see that,
I'm
because that's
B-
what I see too.
I'm BSing, and that's why I'm
Yeah.
comfortable having this conversation.
Yeah.
Say this is what I think you should do, because at least I see that everybody's doing that. You know, like
No.
it's.
And
I
I
didn't.
respect you saying that, because like that's how I see it too right now, as of now. So.
Yeah. And basically the 2 things I want you to know is, I need a showman's here.
Okay.
I just need it.
Yeah.
I need a showman's here. Like, I just need it. If the one showman's in the house is out soon, I will be pissed. I need a long season with the showman here, because that's part of the experience. And if not, and I'm married, I can't go out and pursue one myself. I can't do it. Never mind that even if I was single, like no one in here would look at me. I need the show. So I need you also to don't ever break Chase's heart.
I wouldn't.
I need
This
no
is like
hurt.
we're like this right now, and our obviously our relationship is getting tighter and tighter.
Yeah.
But you'll have a showman's as long as I can make it last. So
Good.
I'll keep
I'll
you
be your marriage counselor.
That's like therapy.
It's like that's part of it. Like listen. People say this is dumb to say. I want to be on Slop at some point. I want to get a win. I want to win.
the full experience, right? You
Yeah.
want to try everything.
I want to see the pictures. I want to read the letter. And you know what? I want to see a showman's go far, because I love that. And like that's it. And I think like the people who I would be going after, I'm not going to throw out names if I'm HOH, are the people who I have no idea what they're up to.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what you're doing. You're winning comps. You're in a great relationship with 2 people. Like, other people see you as a threat. That's not interesting. Why would I ever put you up on the block?
Yeah.
That's not. That's just not interesting to me. And I also see that everybody's a bullshitter. So
Yeah.
that's it. If
I'm starting to notice that. Okay, so that's all your spiel. Now I got 3 questions for you, Ka. You ready, Kev?
Yeah.
Which, Kev or Andrew? Who am I talking to?
you're talking to Kev right now.
Okay, Kev. Got 3 questions for you.
Yeah.
First question is why you deserve to be here. It doesn't have to be game related. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be related to me. It could be your personal life.
Yeah.
I just want to know why you think you deserve to be here.
I'm an underdog. I've done everything right in my life. I don't hide. Like, I knew I couldn't lie about my profession. People were gonna accuse me anyway. They look at me and they're like, "Oh, this guy's a doctor or whatever." Like, this is my job.
Yeah.
I didn't lie about my job because I thought people would. I thought maybe I should. Maybe I should be like, "Hey, I'm an English teacher." But I was like, people are gonna know if you. So I told my real job, and people are still like, "What are you doing?" Week 1, nobody talked to me. No one talked to me. I was an easy pawn to go on the block, and then day 4, I fought my ass off, and I will continue to fight. And number 3 is like, no one's looking at me as like, I think, a big target.
Yeah.
which like I think is a good thing because at some point someone's actually gonna pull me in and actually build something, and like I will win something, and I will go, and I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm thinking for myself. Nobody can control me, even though they think I do. And thinking for myself is also like, there's romance here.
Perfect.
Like that's it. And the other thing is, if I don't touch the block this week, then I am willing to open up the house and give you 90% of the house, and I get 10%. It was 80-20.
I like that deal. Can we change the contract here?
If
We'll sign it.
if I do not touch the block this week as part of the divorce settlement, I'm back to Andrew. If Kevin does not touch the block this week, as part of the divorce settlement, the house will no longer be owned 80% Kevin, 20% Gino. The house will be owned 90% Gino, 10% Kevin.
Okay, cool. Let me just see there. Where do I have to sign for that?
Sign there.
Cool. We'll wait till tonight.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sign.
Yep.
So this is done. I'm dating it March 18th, 2022. And if I don't touch the block the whole week though.
Perfect.
This includes if the VO is used.
Yeah.
You sign too, you get 90% of the house in the settlement.
I'm gonna keep this right here.
Okay.
And we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're not done yet. I got
Keep
some more
it
questions.
going.
Next question is, who don't you want to see go home this week? Don't want to see go home.
You don't want to see. Okay. I'm just gonna go through and tell you. I obviously don't want you or Jace to go home, but Jace isn't an option. I don't want to see Summer or Tanisha go home. I think they are doing something interesting, and I'm not sure what in the house. Like, it's really twisted, but like, that's not the answer to the question. I'm very confused about Jess. I will never take the shot myself. I can't.
Yeah.
But like at some point, I need Jess to leave.
I feel a lot of people feel that way about her.
That they won't take the shot.
No, that they're like kind of weird about. It's them, by the way.
Sorry.
I'm terrible. I've been working on it too. Like I've been terrible. I haven't been exposed to that, so like, it's kind of hard for me too. But yeah, they have that issue. I think with multiple people in the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's that. Okay, next question.
Yeah.
Sun or winter destination?
Winter.
Ooh, I was about to give you a point, but I can't.
No,
give you a
I know.
point.
Oh, this is how you're doing your things? Well, I'm
Buddy.
just being. I'm
Oh,
being
oh,
real.
don't look at my sister.
I'm being.
Mr. Andrew.
I'm being real
Keep
with
your eyes
you.
right here, please.
I'm being real with you. I love Aruba, but listen, I've been on
you
one.
gave your answer.
No,
You
no,
can't
I'll
switch.
tell you why. I'm standing by my answer. I've been to one winter vacation, Iceland.
Okay.
I was.
Yo. Hi.
I don't know how long initial meetings with clients last. I want to check in to let you know.
You want to be next?
Clients, 2 other clients.
5
Okay.
minutes.
Another 5 minutes.
no worries.
I might just take a little rest after this too, just to like,
Okay, yeah,
and then
fair
we
enough.
start.
I went to Iceland, not by. It wasn't my thing. My buddy planned it, and similar to this, they were like an adventure trip. Like you think I'm going on an adventure trip? We snowmobiled on top of a glacier. I couldn't see in front of me. I was scared I would fly right off. We ATV'd on the black sands with volcanic stuff. And you see me trip when I walk every day. We put on fucking spikes and walked up a glacier too. So that was like one of the best trips of my life. So not
This is
every
Iceland?
time, but yeah,
Okay, I gotta visit that place.
it was amazing.
You seem like you've traveled a lot. Like
I've been
like
to a few
Asia.
places. Southeast Asia, Iceland. I've been to Europe a little bit.
Okay.
Parents are from South Africa.
Nice.
I've been there. To Mexico.
Nice, good. I like traveling. It's a huge part of my life, and
I know that.
yeah, it's great. Like it's great for like it's like a therapy for me for my mental health. And I just learned so much about myself and like different cultures, and like you're so much more open-minded than people that haven't tried travel, because you see different cultures, how people live, how people eat, how like their family values are. So like for me, it's been like a huge eye-opener since I started traveling, and I'm not gonna stop ever, I think. And I think I wish that everybody has the experience to travel, because you just get these realizations that you don't get if you don't get out of your whatever here or wherever you live. So, and yeah, we'll talk about more about traveling someday.
Yeah.
I want to hear your stories.
If you put me up because I like winter vacations, that's hilarious.
Well, you spoke about how you would run your HOH. I'm like, I gotta create something too. You know? You inspired me.
No, it's good.
Actually, so what did I ask you? I asked you that. Why
Who I
did
don't
be
wanna go.
here? Oh, last question. This
Yeah.
one's a situational question.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're having a number 2 at home. You're stuck in your bathroom.
Yeah.
It's messy. You're naked, so you don't have clothes,
Yeah.
and you're out of toilet paper. What are you doing, or what are you using to take care of the situation?
It's my bathroom at home.
Your bathroom at home. Just
No,
you're
it's-
naked, no toilet paper. You can't leave your bathroom. The
Yeah,
door
it's
is locked.
easy. My bathroom is set up, Gino. I've got a squatty potty right there.
2 points for that.
Be out here, but when you guys are done, I'll just chat with you.
Okay, cool.
I put my feet up,
Yeah.
and then I reach over here, and I have the hot and cold bidet. No toilet paper. I turn the hot to full hot. I don't care if it burns. I'm getting a better clean than I ever could
Yes,
with
I
toilet
love it.
paper.
You have the fan on it too? You have the
I don't
one
have the fan.
Okay, so you have the one that you added on yourself?
I
Okay, cool.
Dude, like that's why, I would never be a guy to fix a toilet, but I installed that shit.
Yeah.
I put it on. I connected to the toilet water.
Yeah, yeah.
I connected to the sink water, and that's it.
Perfect.
Okay, I won't keep you too long.
Yeah, so that's what I have. That's all I have actually.
Okay. Pleasure. I'm Andrew again.
Andrew, thank you
if-
for your time. Speak to Kevin and
Yeah.
let him know that by the end of this week I'll have his contract signed if I have to.
Okay, excellent. And
Alright.
and we didn't want to move on the house, but if things go well, then we're happy for you to take 90%,
Perfect.
and we'll take 10%. Okay.
I like it. Thank you very much.
There's coffee downstairs.
Yeah.
There's also snacks, and they can validate your parking down at the front with the front desk.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Have yourself a good day.
You too.
I'm just gonna take a break for a bit, like 5 minutes. I think Helena was next. So. Oh, I'm doing good. I just need a break now because my fucking brain. Yeah, I gotta.
Protect your fucking
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Yeah. My head is just all over the place. So. Yeah. I hate this job. This is a terrible fucking job. Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
No, you get letters and a picture, which are
Yeah.
pictures which are beautiful. You get some snacks which you have to share with everyone, which maybe
Yeah.
half of them. And then you get to talk all day, and then all day, and then all day, and all day.
Yeah.
But yeah, Helena was here. I was waiting. Kyle showed up.
Okay, cool.
Busy lobby, but I want your brain to be
Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a little meditation session and then. Yeah, come in.
And tea is being brewed. If you want tea, or there's coffee, I think, too. If you want.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah. All right. That's good. Yeah. Is the Expedia room empty? You think?
I'll clear it out. Or ask if people want to meditate, but let them.
Yeah. Actually, let me go see.
Sounds
Yeah, I
fucking
need it.
exactly what I need.
Brain's about to blow up.
Yeah.
Helena, I'm just gonna take a little break and then. Is there people in the Expedia?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're meditating too, I guess. I'm gonna let them know.
You guys want to meditate?
Oh, there's too many people here to meditate.
There's a lot of people in here. Is
Can
the
we use
reflection?
more
They took the fucking bishops
today?
yesterday. So yeah, not only do they piss. Yeah, I know it was confusing. Yeah.
changed like 2 different colors.
Reflection room? Is the phone room open?
You guys can have this room. I can go.
No, I might just go to my room actually and do it there. Meditate. I just need like a 5-minute meditation. Too much happening.
Yeah, I found that on the floor, so I didn't want anybody to step
Yeah,
on it.
that would have been dangerous.
Oh my god, yeah.
Running closed?
And you come out, I was on Expedia for a while, and you come out and it's like, that was fun to win that.
All right.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh fuck.
my little point system I have going on.
I like it. I like it a lot. Wow, that's a lot of sour keys out.
Yeah, it's a point for everything, and then there's some stuff that gets 2 points. And, the chips represents just to give me like an idea. Like the chips are the girls, so like I know there's one guy, one girl, two girls that came back to back, and then one guy. So
wow,
Hermsy, Betty. Then I got T Summer, and then Kevin right here, and then this is Moose. So
okay,
yeah,
not bad.
Yeah,
not bad at all.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Yeah, I need this.
I need it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Holy shit, yeah. I had a lot of stuff come up in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a nice little chat in the DR too. I can't really say much about that, but it was very just kind of like cathartic, just to like get it all out, like talk everything through.
Yeah.
It was good. Just on
You
a
doing
personal
well though?
level.
You good?
I'm good. You know what? It's one of those things. Like, we'll chat more, but I'm good. I'm better than I was yesterday, and that's all I can ask.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the
Ever
whole
need
point of the
anything?
whole point of the hat.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Better.
Yeah,
Boom.
it's a little bit better today than I was yesterday. So, and just going through all of it downstairs and kind of like, you know, talking with people in there and just like I'm just really thankful that that connect on the level we have because it does mean a lot to me because this experience has proven to be a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I got the same feeling for that.
So to have somebody who like, you know, to have somebody like who I know I can come back to, who's like that, if not anything else in this place, just somebody that I can like sit down and meditate with, means more to me than like you could ever imagine. So I appreciate that, man.
No, same. That reciprocates right back to me too. Yeah. I appreciate that. If you ever need anything, buddy, just like let me know, right? Because I see right away how like I can see your change of mood and your change of face. I notice it right away that like
I don't really hide it very well, you know.
Yeah, Kyle's off today.
No, today I do feel a little bit better than I did yesterday, and I'm just gonna keep doing my thing.
Yeah,
but
cool.
Vice versa, like trust me, literally this week broke me down as a human being, like not just as a player, but like it was tough. So if you need me for anything, like vice versa,
Perfect.
and we'll chat game wise, but like just. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I appreciate that though.
Yeah, I got you, man.
All right, who's the next victim coming in? Yeah. I just did. I just meditated. Halina.
Gino.
What's up?
Congratulations. How does it
Thank
feel?
you.
How was your first night?
It was nice. It was comfy.
Good?
It was a nice bed.
I heard that the sheets actually smell like nice. Like,
Yeah, they smell like
That's a luxury?
they smell like clean. Yeah, super nice.
Smell.
And some like foam mattress too.
Oh
so-
wow, it does. That's a luxury,
yeah,
eh?
I know.
God, don't know what's good in the world
Yeah.
now.
How you feeling? How's everything?
Obviously the roller coaster of emotions yesterday was like
Huge.
up and down a lot, but I guess, you know, it's the name of the game in a way.
Yeah.
And I know that you and I discussed of, you know, I think one thing, I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be a rat or anything like that, but it does, like, I feel like, you know, obviously you not knowing and Jace not knowing, it'd be like, I felt like it wasn't my responsibility to, you know, be like, hey, this is happening. Like, being told, obviously, this is what's happening. It's like, you're going to go with the house in a way. And definitely this week, I want you to know, whoever you're, it was messy last week. Like,
Oh yeah, it was really messy.
It was
a lot
messy.
A lot of changes.
A lot of
There's
changes.
A lot going on.
Exactly. So with Kyle and I spoke to him, like, you know, your target is this place, then it was this and this. It's like, at that point, like, how can you respect the HOH's target when it's all over the place? So with you, I want you to know that hopefully I'm not your target, because I feel like I'd be an asset to your game, and you know, there's bigger targets that, you know, would definitely be in favor for that, but I would respect your decision, whoever your target is, and I hope it's not me. And that's kind of like where I stand, and kind of being a straight shooter, but obviously I want to see where your head's at and like what you're thinking. And
So there's the same spiel I always tell to everybody. Obviously my trust level in this house is back to zero.
Yeah,
Everybody.
100%, I get that.
I got zero trust for anybody in this house. I feel like everything just broke apart this week. There's a lot of shit happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, and that's why when I won the HOH, I had no like reaction. Like I didn't feel like I won something. I just felt like, okay, something happened, whatever.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Like, and that's why, yes, I didn't want to talk any game. Like, there's just so much going on in my head.
No, totally.
the other thing is I feel like I'm like guilty by association because like obviously I'm not stupid. People know that me, Kyle, like
Yeah.
are close, right? So, so yeah, like my head this week is to reanalyze my whole game. I came in with a game plan, and obviously that's changed.
Yeah.
I have no foundation to fall back to, and the only foundation I have is myself. And like I've told other people, the things I do outside the house, like the success I've done it was on my own. Like,
Yeah.
Like strategize and put it into action. I feel like I'm gonna bring this into the house now, and I'm gonna play kind of a solo train for a bit. Try to figure out like the relationships I can fix and like trust a bit.
Yeah. No, fair.
And I do have like hard trust issues, so
I get that.
yes, and that like transcends from like having like outside the house, like my family and friends are like we're super close. That yes, there's new people that come in and like and stuff.
That's in my resume when you're talking about your family and friends. Like when I say I get it, I fully get it. Even this house, I don't trust nobody. I don't.
Yeah.
Like you have you're literally your close people, and it's like a foreigner comes in, they may last a little bit, okay, you go out. But like the core, we're like this, and I totally get that, where it's like, obviously in this game, you have to trust a few people to be able to, but it's hard, even in the sense of like, I was like, Stephanie's going. I'm like, okay, like, okay, Stephanie's going. And then like hearing other things, it's kind of like, shit, like, am I being played? Like, I don't know. And they, you're trusting these people are telling you this. And then other people are telling you this. And it's like, okay, well, at this point, I'm just going to just go with my heart at this point because I'm just being pitched a bunch of like, who the hell do I believe? And like, but I definitely agree with no one can't trust anybody, but you have to trust like a few people because otherwise, how else can you move forward?
Exactly.
And yeah, in your position, I totally get that. Like being told and kind of being like, what the hell of like, what's happening, to say like you're associated with, like personally for me, I'm not talking to anybody else, I don't pair you with Kyle. I think obviously it being like, yeah, you guys, are cool, you guys, hang out, whatever, but that doesn't mean that, your head's not in the game where it's just like, you're just blindly like trusting this person and you're putting, like even that, like even with like you and Juice, I don't think that's like, people being, oh, show me. No, I think y'all are adults and y'all came into this as like a game not to get married. Like, I think that mindset is very evident. Like, it's just obvious that that's not the game you are playing. But obviously when you start to trust people and then they flip in, don't keep you in the loop, it's different. So yeah, I definitely don't think that you're guilty with association. I know previous couple weeks before it was like grouped together, but it was kind of like, how can you group a bunch of people together when it just doesn't, one person not even saying anything. That one person hasn't even, come up forward, been like anything like that. So it's just guilty by association in a way, I guess. But it's not seen like that for me. So I want you to know that.
Well, I just know like certain people in the house, they see it like that, and some people straight up told me. So and I'm not stupid too. I can see it, right? I'm not an idiot. So yeah, like that's what I'm doing now. So basically, I'm just gonna reanalyze everything, see where people's heads are at, and make a decision on that. What else? That's about it for that.
Okay.
But another thing too, like I'll be honest, like if somebody's going on the block, I'm not gonna hide it. I'm gonna come up to you and be like, hey, like, you're going on the block for this reason, blah blah blah. Like I don't want to, like I want to play a straight up, honest game face to face. So, winning HOHs for me was important because obviously people.
No, you killed it. Well deserved.
Yeah, they're looking at me as targets.
Yeah.
My goal is to win every second HOH from now on. So I'm definitely gonna be giving it.
Definitely.
So that's that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm saying everything because I've been repeating the same shit for
Have you?
the last 6
Don't
weeks.
worry.
Yeah.
No, I get it. But I guess at this point, are you just gonna kind of like think about it and see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's where I'm at right now. Do you have anything to add?
Anything to add? I guess just wanted to know I've been, straight up with you. I haven't, been like, been like, oh my God, Gino, like this is it. Like we said from our first initial talk, straight shooters, like keeping that loyal and respect. And definitely, I feel like I had to vote with the majority. Obviously, I was being told, Stephanie's going home. But then when you're hearing everything else and it being like, not Kyle's staying, Josh is staying, and it's like, okay, in that sense, you have to do it. And I don't want you to feel some type of way. I feel like that, you know, I wasn't told by me personally. And I feel like I apologize if you do feel that way. And that, you know, I should have come to you and been like, hey, do you know, like, this is what's happening? Like, you know, I think obviously moving forward, I think hopefully we can like build that trust to be able to be in that relationship, because you and I, like, yeah, we're cool. And like, I was like, okay, you know, like there was a level of like respect definitely, and it's still there, but I feel like there wasn't that full trust. And I think vice versa, you know, to say like you like fully trusted me, I doubt that. I didn't fully trust you, but I never like questioned you at all. I just thought like, oh, Gino knows. I just thought that because it was just like,
I had no,
you know, but I just thought like, I'm not the line of command of chain, like, you know what I mean? So like, you must know. So in that way, like, I'm sorry if you feel some type of way that like, if I didn't personally come to you and been like, hey, this is what I heard, like, is this happening? But I would definitely love to like build trust and, you know, build that with you, because I feel like we can definitely help each other in this game. And yeah, and same thing, anything ever you hear anything or vice versa, like just come to me, ask me, and like I'll be straight up honest with you. I'll be a vault, and literally it will stay there. And yeah, hopefully vice versa, that'd be the same.
That's something I'm gonna have to work on, and that's what I'm gonna do this week and the next couple of weeks. Hopefully, I'm still around.
Never say never.
But yeah, that's it. I got nothing else to add, but I got 3 questions for you. Okay. First question is, why do you deserve to be here? Doesn't have to be related to my game or your game. It could be like about your personal life, whatever it is. And just, why do you deserve?
I deserve to be here because I am the regular schmegular girl that just always forgotten about, nobody gives a shit about. Also being the first Punjabi girl to be on the show, massive thing. So massive, so proud. I feel like I haven't got to be able to prove myself game-wise. I feel like, I play PF. I'm like, so I've been getting better, yes, but like I want that win, and I don't just want to like, you know, la-di-da. Like I want the title of Big Brother Canada. Of course, the money would change my life. Like student debt, like help my mom out. Like it would mean the world to me. Like it would change my life. The money, also the title. Like I'd wear it with like pride and honor. Like I want the title. And of course I don't just, you know, and some people like here for like the fun and like, of course I'm here for the fun experience, don't get me wrong, but like I love this game and to like represent like who I am, and you know, I literally am that regular person. If I can flip and do it, why can't anybody else do it? So I feel like just being that regular person and like seeing that on TV and like my culture, my background of showing that, I'm Punjabi and Sikh, like, you know, it's not that stereotypical, like, you know, Indian person, like you can't wear this, you can't do this, you have to be a doctor, lawyer, you have to be good at math and science. Like there's more to like that stereotype of what people think of what, you know, Indian people are. And I think that's a big, massive thing, like especially in Canada, that showing that and representing that would be massive. Because there's not many of us that ever been on TV or platforms like that. So it's like, I want to represent that and fight for that. Also, obviously for myself and my family and, you know, like I said, so
Respect for that. I like
Thank
that.
you.
That was a good answer. You get a point for that.
Thank you. Oh, thanks. I get a treat from the principal. Oh,
you have a treat.
Oh, thanks.
But you also get a point here on my board.
Okay, thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Next question is very simple. Sun or winter destination?
Ooh, I do sun. Yes.
Next question after that is actually another simple question. Who don't you want to see go home this week?
Who I don't
want
to
see go home.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't. I don't. That's a tough question. I would say Josh, only because they fought, and literally being like representation obviously is very important in this show, and I think that them being like pulling a 9-2, I did not expect that. My mouth dropped. I was like, what the hell? 9-2? Like at that point I was like, whoa.
The house spoke there. It pretty much that pretty much showed the whole house and Kyle that Josh is, we like him, we want him around.
So I would say for that reason, I don't want Josh to go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I spoke with Josh too, because obviously my vote went the other
Yeah,
way, and
yeah.
I like straight up to him like, "Hey, Josh, like I was one of the votes going that way."
Yeah.
And I gave him my reasoning and everything, and
Yeah.
out of respect with him, I actually invited him to Wendy's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
That's
I want to
awesome.
talk to him a bit more, and I feel like I haven't learned like much about like his actual family. Like he's got a huge family,
Yeah.
and he's also like a kind of an introvert, quiet guy like me. So I'm like, I want to get to know him a bit better,
Definitely.
his life and his partner and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm doing that with him. And your last question is a situational question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You're at home. You're having a number 2. You're stuck in your bathroom. You can't leave your bathroom.
Okay.
You don't have clothes. You don't have toilet paper. What do you do to clean up the mess? Or
Oh, God. Okay. Gino, hitting with the hard questions. I'd use a towel.
towel?
A towel and then hop in the shower.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
The shower part. Good.
Yes.
All right.
Towel and hop in the shower.
Perfect. Boom.
Yes. Woohoo.
The best one so far is the bidets.
The bidets.
People have some bidets.
Yes.
Like that's-
But not every bathroom has it.
Well, you could buy it and you can install it.
We had it. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
we,
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
that,
we
yeah.
have that installed one.
Yeah, yeah.
But not in every. I'm thinking like if I was in my downstairs bathroom, we don't have that in that one. So you know, I would hop in the shower.
Yeah.
And then use
There
a
we go.
towel.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I like it. Good
awesome.
answer. So yeah, whoever goes on the block is gonna know.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna play an honest game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just that's what it is.
Fair enough.
We'll
I
see
know
what
you're in a
happens.
tough position.
I hate
and
this
it-
job.
Yeah, I think
Terrible.
with HOH, it's like a double-edged sword. It's like
Yeah.
it comes with the perks, but then really like all those perks, like they're weighed with like the responsibility and like
and then
you know.
reciprocating actions of like getting
Exactly.
blood on your hand and stuff like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. It's
But
the game, right?
It's the game.
It's got to be done, and
Definitely, and I hope I don't see the block, but if I do, obviously I would fight, and I hope I can be an asset to your game,
Yeah.
and you see that, and I'll respect. All I can do is respect. It's a game, isn't it?
yeah, I appreciate that.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Let me put my flip-flops on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for chatting.
Thank you, of course.
And we'll probably have some more chats too.
All right.
so.
Okay. Sounds good. How many meetings do you have?
Jess is next. No, you're not actually. Come on in.
Thank you, business partner.
Have a seat.
Thanks, Gino. Aw, in front of your cute family, I love it.
Yeah, he's the boss, so make sure you say
El
the right
Chapo,
things 'cause
okay.
He makes the final decision.
Well, I'll do the chin rub first because they always love that.
yeah.
Cute. I know it's overwhelming and mentally stimulating,
Yeah.
so we don't need to go too long and too hard.
Yeah, that's why yesterday I took like I didn't want to talk game with anybody. I
good.
just spoke to Josh because I gave him my point of view and
Yes,
stuff.
of course.
And but yeah, I needed a break. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
It's been a messy week,
Yes.
and I wasn't ready to do anything yesterday. And we had so much fun with drinking, and
It was lovely.
yeah, I feel like we weren't playing a game for a while. So
Yes.
it felt good. I'm rested. Had a good sleep.
Had a good, scary safety blanket without the dark. You
Yeah.
still had a night light that
No,
shines pretty bright
it
with you
was-
right there,
yes,
so that's
it was
nice.
Good. Yeah.
You know, we haven't talked a lot of game. I know
Mm-hmm.
the first week set me up in a place where I respect like people not talking a lot to me, and I
Yeah.
know I've discussed that with you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm always going to be playing catch up, and I'm not here to like play my violin in a woe is me thing. It's a game.
Yeah.
That's just the card I was dealt. I know you have a lot of people that you trust, but maybe those things are changed with how the vote went,
Yeah.
and that's on you, and you don't need to share any of that with me.
Yeah.
But I'm a perceptive and understanding person, and if I was in your shoes, I would feel very left behind or hurt
Mm-hmm.
by it all. Jace has shared a little bit with me that she didn't love how last week went, and it wasn't just being left out, but
Yeah.
didn't really agree with the nominees. I know you and Kyle are close, and I've been very forward with him and honest with him the whole time. I'm very grateful that he didn't put me up.
Yeah.
It was an easy thing that he could have done, and he didn't. I know he sees value in me.
Yeah.
I know I need to still build that value with you. And the one thing that we have talk game wise is that you don't trust snakes and rats. So if you perceive the way I voted yesterday as something that is untrustworthy, then I respect that. That's your decision. Although I do think other people maybe owed Kyle more than maybe I did, who've been working with him unequivocally since
Yeah.
maybe even day one.
And I don't know that, it's just an assumption. I know this game. People can walk into the house and make alliances. I was fourth group, and then I was nominated. So I do feel like I've had a harder time being able to work strategically and personally with people. Although I think you see me coming out of my shell. I'm getting to know people more. I think you're an amazing person. We have a lot in common, and I'd like to build on that. But I know you have a lot of that already, so you don't necessarily need me.
Yeah.
And you can decide. You can decide if you do. I do love being the spare tire. But I do think, and actually it's not a think, I know several people have informed me, and you might even be already in the know, that my name is in a lot of people's mouths. And I do think people will take the shot at me. So if you want to take a shot at me, you're welcome to. If you don't think I'm beneficial to you, or if you think that I'd be a threat to your game, which I'm not. There's other people that have promised me things that are not following through, that have constantly been pushing for me to be on the block with other people, and that I think are inconsistent with me. Even if our interactions aren't frequent, they're always consistent. You've been nothing but kind to me. So if you want to build on that and work on that, that's wonderful. Your little flirt mans or situation or whatever you want to call it, I'm not putting labels on it. I think it's wonderful, but I also really like Jace. I think she's very level-headed. She's always been kind to me and consistent with me, despite being on the block or despite being a little bit on an island. So it's about how you want to operate this HOH. If you do want to take someone big out, if you do just want to go an easier way and not rock the boat, you don't need to reveal that to me, but if you want to, that's fine. But those are the biggest things I wanted to say. You wouldn't have been someone I would nominate this next week. There's two other people that I think are gunning for me really hard. And if you need me to name names, I can, but I think you know who those two people are. And I can't work with one of them, and the other one has said they're willing to work with me or not target me anymore, but day 2 they targeted me. So that kind of names who it is. I keep trying with him, but I feel no reciprocation. And if you want to take that to him, you can. I'm trusting you in saying that.
Well, whatever happens in here, I told everybody confidential. It's just, this is like...
And it's your choice. I don't know your relationship with Herman, if you're very close with him, but I do think there's a very middle ground he's playing. I think he's told me that he said to cease fire to me week 1, and I feel like he's still taking shots at me behind my back. So that is concerning to me. And I don't feel like he would ever vote in my favor. I think if I was on the block, he would always vote me out. I do want to answer any questions of yours, but that is what I wanted to say to you. I know it's day 21, so it's like foolish on my part as a lover of this game to not be further into like game relationships with people. But again, I feel like the cards were kind of stacked against me being so overtly targeted.
You started like a setback and you're trying to build
Yes.
on,
And
no,
I think even in the few seasons that you've watched, you know that like even week 1 or 2, you're like, oh, well, you were the first who dropped on the comp. Or like Herman was like, you're a threat, you're a player. And I had to go out and I had to win that comp.
And you
so
deserved it, you crushed it.
Thank you, Gino. But again, that also paints my target bigger, right? So I just feel like you're welcome to take the shot if you think I'm problematic to you, which I'm telling you that I'm not. But I think other people will also take that shot. So if you think it's better to aim somewhere else, then you have the opportunity to do that right now. I think I will always be a target for people.
Cool.
So yeah, please ask me questions or give me a response to any of that. Like I don't just want the stoic, beautiful Greek face, although I would stare at it all day.
I'm giving the same spiel like I gave to everybody. Obviously, like it was a big thing what happened the other night. It was shocking. I feel like I got played. So my trust level in this house is absolutely 0 for everybody right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I'm gonna have to play kind of a solo train a bit. I came in with a game plan. I may have jumped into things too early, and I was just overwhelmed with everything happening.
Right.
So what I'm doing right now is pretty much reanalyzing my whole strategy and how I'm gonna play the rest of this game.
Great.
So yeah, my trust level is really low right now. There's relationships I want to try and still like build on, and I think that's what I'm gonna be doing this week and the following weeks. You're obviously a good player, smart player. I know you know the game. You're a good talker. I connect with you on a personal level too, which I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, for that, and that's the reason why also I had no reaction yesterday when I won the HOH. Like I had no feeling because I was so shocked. Like I had no idea what was happening. First of all, it was a whole like messy, bloody week because like things just kept changing all the time. Like why is it so indecisive?
And then that happened, and obviously I feel like I'm guilty by association because
Right.
everybody knows like.
Yeah, you're not
me and
making the
Kyle-
decisions.
Right?
Kyle's making the decisions.
Yeah, but like everybody thinks like we're super super close. So.
Right.
And I'm not stupid. I can see that people see that.
Sure. And I think that's probably why you were left out of it. Like, I also apologized
Yeah.
to Jace about that.
Yeah.
I'm like, the optics are a thing. Like, you very much looked aligned with Steph, and obviously you look aligned with Gino, whether it's personal or game. And I think that's why.
Yeah.
Again, and also, like, I don't know that I would be the person who owes that to you. I think other people owed you that information more than
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah,
But I'm not like
exactly.
wiping my hands clean of not saying
No.
something to you. I easily could have told both of you.
That's fair. And
Yeah.
but anyways, like I felt like I got played,
Yeah.
and that's why my trust level is at 0. And
Yeah, as it should be. I would be
Yeah.
that way in your shoes too.
So that's where I'm standing at right now.
Okay.
Even yesterday after noms, like I went at the ceremony, I went to see Josh, and I straight up told him like, yeah, I was one of the other votes.
Yeah.
I gave him my explanation and everything, and blah blah blah. So like, we still have some more chatting to do, me and Josh.
Sure.
Because it was nothing personal. It was just.
Of course,
the way-
you're
the
trying
way-
to oblige the
yeah,
wishes.
the way
Yeah.
it sounded like is the HOH had the numbers going. I'm like, okay, let's just follow
Okay.
the numbers, right? It's like it's not my decision. I'm not gonna walk into somebody's HOH and be like, you gotta do this,
Yes.
gotta do that, gotta do this. Like, there's
Right.
already people walking in here be like, maybe you should go for this person, this person. Like,
Interesting.
yeah, and I'm like, no.
I respect your decision, and even if it's
exactly.
me, like I'll understand. I would hope you'd give me a chance to fight, but I'm never going to tell you what
Yeah.
to do. You're a smart man.
Yeah,
And I think you finally proved that yesterday. I never underestimated you,
Yeah.
but other people do. They're like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
he's the fit one. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
Nobody
yeah,
expected
he's-
me to win yesterday.
I also said to a lot of people who were like, oh, wow, it's surprising that Gina won. I'm like, visualization and memorization or mathematics are all different things. They're all different parts of the brain. And so I think maybe people are underestimating you because of a puzzle, which again, I'm like, Gino solved the honeycomb puzzle. I don't know why people are forgetting that, but I beat everyone in that puzzle. Like everyone else was just as far along. Like you
Yeah.
weren't far behind. Like everyone else was far along. And I also was I think I was so hopped on adrenaline. There's no way I wouldn't have done that. But like your memorization is clearly 100%. And same with math. Like I tried to not beat myself up yesterday because I could have gotten every single one of those memorization questions right, Gino.
Yeah.
And I never would have had a guess anywhere close to yours.
Yeah.
And you deserve that. Like just like how I deserve the veto. You deserve that. And I'm glad that people know to not underestimate you. Maybe that makes you a target though
It makes
too.
it obviously makes
but-
it a bigger target. That's why I didn't want that to happen. But in the same time, I had no choice because I felt after that what happened last night.
You had to do it.
I had to do it because
Yeah.
I would have probably ended up on the block this
Right.
week for sure.
Right.
And that's what I told Sarah. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna win this HOH, and that's what happened. I believed it, and I did it, and that's why I had no reaction. Like, I was-
Manifestation, my friend.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
and I
It's
believe a lot in
beautiful.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had no emotions yesterday because of that. People were like, "Why the fuck didn't you like scream or something?" Or I bet you Big
I was
Brother was
kinda-
asking the same questions, but
People kept asking how happy are you? How excited are you? And I
Yeah.
won the veto, and I'm like, I'm just relieved.
Yeah,
So I'm sure
right?
relief is another emotion you're feeling. You're just like, I don't need to leave this week. Like that's
Exactly.
how I felt. So
Yeah.
I understand that feeling.
So that's that. What else? So yeah, that's where I stand really. Like right now, I'm just
Sure.
trying to reanalyze everything.
I just want to explain my vote to you too, so that it's clear. And I've said this to Kyle, so none of it is like you can check the information elsewhere too. But I'm a very honest, direct person. That might be my downfall in this game too. But Steph was not good for my game. During Surfs Up, when it was her and Marty, I was like, Marty and I at least have had some nice conversations. We're both the oldest house guests. I do feel like he could maybe see me as an asset, or at least even if he loves the game, he could see that in me. With Steph, I never felt like she valued me, ever. Even on a friendship level, I wasn't sure if there was value there.
Yeah.
So I was worried about that. And honestly, like she might have been a name I would have put up if I had won HOH last week. If it hadn't been Kyle and it had been me, it probably would have been Steph.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be Jace because I also don't feel like they're a duo. Like she's explained multiple times to me throughout.
Yeah, that's what she was scared because like she's like, I don't want to be associated as a duo with
Yeah.
her because it was actually bad for a game,
Yeah.
right? So
Which again, it's good that she's gone for that reason, and hopefully that
Yeah.
puts Jace lower here because I also like Jace. I don't
Yeah.
want Jace to go. She's no one I'm targeting either. She's important to me. Again, it's I know on everyone else's list of importance, I'm pretty low.
yeah.
I'm trying to work up to that, and I want to. And I just also want to apologize, but maybe we both owe each other that apology for like not really checking in with each other
Yeah.
last week about where either of us were lying, and maybe we were just like letting other people do the talking and being informed otherwise. But
Yeah.
I would say like that's the only place that like I also feel I failed last week with you.
Yeah.
But also like I don't want to feel like I'm chasing people. You know what I mean?
no,
I feel like I'm
yeah,
always
I
like,
hate that
hey, you want to
feeling.
talk to me, or hey,
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
So I'm not putting that on you either. Like, you don't need to be like, hey, Jess, let's talk. But it does take two to tango.
Yeah.
And I feel like you don't need me as much as I need you, which is something that I also have expressed to Kyle and also to Marty. Like, people can choose to work with me or not.
Yeah.
So, again, I don't need you to tell me where your head lies. If you choose to nominate me, like, then I'll fight for the veto.
Yeah.
But I also do feel like other people owed you that information last week more than I did.
Yeah.
And I just wish that, like, we had been in a place where maybe I could have felt comfortable to tell you that it wasn't going to be that way, so you weren't feeling othered. And I told Jace that, like, I feel bad that I didn't inform her because I owed her more of that. We have more of a relationship. I said that to her right away.
Yeah.
And when she was upset about it being you, I'm like, I really hope it's not. Like, I don't think it's Gino. Like, I really hope it's not. So I'm really glad.
Yeah, the person that, like, that's what she was mad at first.
Yes.
And that's why I was mad at her too.
I walked out of the bathroom to
yeah.
her and Kyle screaming. Like, I was like, this
sure.
is scary.
Yeah, so, but that's all good now. We know what happened.
And I'm glad. And the two of you are safe, and that's huge. And this spare tire is happy to be on your car if you want to have it. And yeah, honestly, Gino, like, you're not on my radar. There's two other people that have been very adamant about getting me out and in people's ears about getting me out. And that's who I want to be up.
Cool.
So unless there's someone that you really value in this game and you want to protect, then that's the only thing that sinks my pitch to you here.
Yeah, okay.
Kyle, I'm very grateful for. I'm very grateful for him giving me safety. I just wish, and I've already expressed this to him as well, that he had communicated more with me. I felt like he said, okay, Betty and Steph are going up. Steph is my target. Then Betty didn't go up, and I'm like, okay, now it's Moose. Okay, Moose is the target. And then Moose took himself down.
Yeah, there's
and
a lot of changing.
Yes, and so, and I expressed that to him. I'm like, that also is what killed a bit of my trust that we were trying to build, and why I was like, well, who's better for my game, Steph or Josh?
Yeah.
And I don't think Josh would put me up, whereas Steph, I'm almost positive she would have put me up. So that's why it went that way last week for me. And it wasn't meant to be an affront on Kyle. Like, I've expressed that, and he can choose to forgive me or not. And I know he's important to you, so I just want you to know that like, he's not someone I'm trying to get out of here, although other people are pitching that and telling me to say that too. Like, that's not something I'm going to be saying. So.
I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much said what I had to say, but I do have 3 questions for you.
Sure.
Are you ready?
Yes.
First question
Yes.
is, I've been asking this to everybody.
Okay.
Why you deserve to be here?
Sure.
It doesn't have to be associated with my game. It doesn't have to be associated with
Sure.
your game. It could be personal life too.
You bet.
It's just like, why?
There's been very rare non-binary representation on this show, so I'm a very proud member of the queer community, and it's been wonderful teaching everyone about non-binariness and how to use singular pronouns. So I feel like I am a representation of that community. I absolutely love this game. I think it's the most beautiful thing in a million ways.
Yeah.
I said this on night 1. I said it before I even said my name to you. I am so thrilled to be friends and have this family. I'm not trying to get emotional, but I do think we're all super incredible people, and I want to be friends with you for life, like, no matter what happens in here. So I was like, there's no way to meet cooler people than in this experience. And I also just want to prove myself to myself. I feel like I did that on day 3 winning that veto. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get emotional.
It's good.
But I did that on day 3 winning that veto, and that's why I give a shit about this game. And I know you're a competitor. Like, I know you want to play with players. And if you think I'm a threat to you, Gino, then get me out of here, but I'm not. And other people are going to try to get me out of here. And I think you know the names.
Yeah.
You know the names. I've listed one, you know the other. And I feel like they're being more snaky than I am to you. So if the snake and rat thing is true, I don't want to be that to you. This is genuine.
Cool.
Okay? So does that answer that question?
I appreciate that.
Great.
And the first part you spoke about, like, I haven't been exposed to it, and I'm
Yeah.
trying hard, and sometimes I do, like, say the wrong, like,
No,
she and stuff like that, and I wish I was better at it, and I'm
You're
still
doing
working on it.
great.
And, like, at this point, I should be doing it right, but, like, it's just my head is just all over the place in this house.
Gendered language, I even do it wrong sometimes. I even have she'd myself sometimes.
Yeah.
I've said the wrong pronouns to some of my friends who are trans or non-binary too. The world is gendered.
Yeah.
So it takes, like, a lot of practice and deprogramming. You're not going to do it overnight.
Yeah.
And also French is really hard that way too. Like, my sister speaks Spanish, and it's the same thing. It's that language where it's like, it is so male and female. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So no, you don't owe me an apology. If there's a mistake, you correct yourself and you move on.
And
I will never hold you
appreciate that
accountable
you're
to that.
correcting me too, because
Yes,
it's like I'm learning.
of course.
Right? So.
And that's all I want. And it's like wonderful, even if it's just the people in this house. It doesn't have to be Canada too, but if that happens or it's part of the show, then that's great.
Yeah.
But I'm one of 3 non-binary players to ever be here, and I think that's
And
awesome.
You should be proud of that. And that's,
Yes,
like, very
and you're only
respectful.
one of 2 Greek players to ever play this
there you
game. Like,
go.
I think that's
Yeah,
awesome.
I know.
Would you answer that question for me too? Because I think I know, but because I'm
sure.
curious just about like who you are and you know
Yeah.
like why you are here too.
So obviously, I'm like more of an introvert and like more reserved to myself, and
Like my partner is.
yeah. So like I knew coming into a setting of like a lot of things going on at the same time and being exposed to like people like from different
Yes.
backgrounds and stuff like that.
Yes.
It's gonna be like a hard thing to all absorb at once. So it was more like a challenge for myself. It was like a personal thing. So I'm
Yep.
like, I see myself doing this. Obviously, the concept of the show, like I'm not a super fan of the show. Like
You don't have to be.
yeah, like I've watched
It's
a couple
still
of
awesome.
seasons and
Yeah.
but just the
Social
concept of the
experiment,
show
yeah.
of like
Competing.
having all these skills assets put in one game, and then you're put in a situation where you have no contact to the outside world, and you got to connect with these people on a different level. It's just for me, it was like the whole experience part, like the money part. Like for me, like I don't really care.
Sure, it'd be
right?
wonderful. Yeah, the
Like, I
title
won't-
is more exciting.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
for me, it's to come out of this place with an experience and meeting new people and learning things. Like example with you, like I'm getting
Yes.
exposed to my
Yes.
binary stuff. People of different cultures and stuff like that.
Yes.
And that's the reason why I travel too. Like that's what has opened my mind, and everything I could absorb and take in and like make myself grow from the inside is what I live
We share
for.
that too. Unlearn
Yeah.
and learn, always growing, shedding skin like the snake, even though you don't love snakes, we
Yeah,
can also
yeah,
grow like
yeah.
the snake and shed the skin and move forward. Great, and
So-
you had another thing to say, I think.
Yeah, and so that's the big important part.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like me trying to prove to myself that I could do this. It's not
So
the grand
same.
prize. It's
Proving
not,
yourself
like,
to yourself.
yeah,
Same with
right?
me.
So
Yeah.
it's like a personal challenge. You look yourself in the mirror and you're like, "Fuck,
Yes.
like I did this. Like look what
Also,
I'm going through."
being removed from everything that we love. Like yesterday when you were talking about El Chapo and you're like, I was looking into his eyes and I couldn't tell him where I was going. I feel that way too. I'm like, my cat thinks I'm dead right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
is that
I
right?
just cannot wait to see
Yeah.
her again. So, but I can wait a little bit, you know?
Yeah. So that's the part, and
Great.
And then coming to this game, I thought it'd be like, you know, you watch it at home, you're like, this is easy, I could do that. You know? But once you get put into the setting and you get your whole life taken away, because like we have no access to it right now, it's just really what's
Yep.
happening in this house. It just really opens up your eyes. Like shit, like maybe I'm not that strong, maybe I'm not that ready mentally, and then
You are though.
I know, but like
Yes.
you still realize that there's still like some progress to do, or like some,
Sure.
like improvements.
Or just all the things that we use as like coping mechanisms or escape, right?
Yeah.
Like even, I'm sure there's a space that you always meditate every day. We're
Yeah.
like, well, where can I even find a space where no
Yeah.
one's going to interrupt me or I feel
Yeah.
calm or whatever? Like just
Or,
as
like,
one
the comfort
example.
of your home to being alone, or
Yes.
the comfort of your dog being around, or
Yes.
being able to call your parents or your sister, your brothers, and like just have a chat if you're having a bad day. Like you have no
Yes.
access to that, so you're like it's basically you working on yourself and at the same time trying to play a game and build relationships with people in the house. And I just
Yes.
think it's like it's tougher than it looks like when you actually watch it on TV. So
That's why, again, all of us, like, even if we're not like always going to get along with everyone here, we're all experiencing this together and no one else will understand that. Like, no
Yeah.
one else will understand that. Except for maybe past players, but even then the dynamics are different. So
Yeah.
that is something we share.
yeah, so that's the
All right,
reason
but
why.
businessman, I'll keep you rolling because you have 2 other questions
Oh yeah,
for me.
true. These are actually easier questions. Winter. Oh, actually, I gotta put you a point here. I have a point system going on.
Oh, do I get points?
Yeah, you got a point for that speech because I really liked it.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Winter or summer destination?
Oh, summer. Yes. Yeah, I want to be on a beach drinking a margarita with you, or we'll go to the islands of Greece and jump in the water.
Yeah.
You'll show me how to cliff jump.
All about the
Yeah.
sun,
Yeah.
beautiful scenery.
Yes.
Next question is, who don't you want to see go home this week?
Who don't I want to see go home? I don't want to see Marty go home. I hope you can mend that bridge. And I don't think you want to see Cal go home either. Those are 2 people who have proven to me that I mattered and they saved me. I'm
Yeah.
very grateful for that. They both could have easily done that.
Yeah.
And Josh.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Respect that.
Which I think you already knew all of those.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So that, and then my
does
last.
that get a point?
That one
I'm
does
teasing you.
No, that one.
That's not
I
a
don't
point
give,
system.
Yeah, that's not a
I'm
point
teasing you. I'm just like, here we go, Gina.
You want a candy? That's is that what you want?
No, I don't.
Last question, situational question. You're at home.
Yeah.
You're doing number 2.
Yeah.
Your door's locked. You can't leave your bathroom.
Okay.
You don't have clothes. You don't have toilet paper left.
Yeah.
What do you do to take care of the situation?
You're
in your bathroom. You can't leave your bathroom. You're stuck there.
Yeah. And there's no toilet paper and there's no
toilet
towels or
paper,
anything else.
no
well, I'd
toilet
love a
paper, no
bidet.
clothes.
What if you just have a bidet and you're good to go?
You have a bidet?
I don't, but we like one.
Okay. Cool.
But
All right.
a bidet would be the choice.
I like that.
And then otherwise, I guess water in hand and use a lot of soap and wash like 17 times. Excuse me. On Kevin's behalf.
On Kevin's behalf,
Very good.
explaining what Kevin is, how he's feeling, and also it's our divorce contract between me and Kevin. So.
Amazing.
He's too funny.
Is there anything else that you have questions for that you're concerned about with me? And you also don't need to share that if you're like, I don't want to share why I'm concerned about you.
Yeah.
But
for now, I got nothing.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm gonna have more chats with everybody in the house.
Sure.
And like I said, I'm gonna play an honest game. So like, if that person is going on the block, I'm gonna approach them and let them know this is the reason why you're going up.
yeah, you told me you'd be straight up about that too.
Yeah. So.
And again, if you want to backdoor someone, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just hope that if I am a target of yours, that I get a chance to fight. But I also have proven that I can do it. So, but we never know what the fuck is out there.
Yeah. Like right now, my trust level outside the house, outside these doors, is like 0. So.
Yeah, apart from Jace and I
Yeah.
don't know, maybe Kyle. I don't know if the way he operated his HOH affected it, but
Yeah.
that's your choice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not everyone has proven stuff to me, and I hope you know that. Like, that's also the names that I said. They're the only ones who have actually proven stuff to me. And I want you to know that the reason why Josh is someone that I want here is because my other non-binary queer person left, and I would love for a queer person to go far in this game. So if it
And I have
isn't me,
respect for that, yeah.
then
Yeah.
he still represents that for
And
me.
the house has spoken. Like,
Sure.
Josh is a very liked person in this
Yes.
house, and that's
Which is
easy.
threatening,
Yeah.
but also
Yeah.
difficult to get out too. So
Yeah.
it'd be difficult to target.
Yeah. So that's the reason why he's still here, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you,
All
Joe.
right.
I made it longer than I wanted to, but I appreciate your time, my friend. Okay. Good.
All right.
Thank you. Good luck with
If
it
you have
all.
any other things you want to talk about or chat or questions, just
Yeah, and
Feel
same with
free.
you. I also just don't want to bombard you. I know you are a strong person with a great mind, and you'll make the right decision that's best for you.
Yeah.
So if you think that's me, then I respect it, but I hope it's not. I hope you can see value in me.
yeah.
So.
All right.
Okay, my friend.
Off you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Who else do you need? Betty?
I'm gonna take a break
No,
right now.
Betty's already done. Betty did early
Hey,
business
Betty was
meeting.
number 2.
Dang.
Actually, yeah, you were number 2.
I just sat on that couch for a hot minute. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Gino.
I'm taking a break. Whew. Yeah, she's gonna lose that last one. Soap in hand, that's disgusting. Jeez, still 4 people.
I did before Jess. No, actually before Helena. Nice. It's gonna take a little break. Actually, I don't know indoors. Jeez. No, I'm taking a break. My brain hurts. Yeah. What the F are you guys gonna throw at me? Talk to you. Ooh, it's cold down here.
I know, it's freezing here. So I have a very, very, very deep feeling that the phone is about to ring in maybe 12 minutes. The next 8 to 12 minutes. After that, it's 1,000. You're safe. So if it says that you've been nominated, if you pick it up, we'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
So
you guys should be sitting right there.
I know. The thing is,
that's
you
why
don't
we're
know
chilling
if you
here.
don't want to
there you
get
go.
up. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I'm nervous.
Like,
'cause
I
feel
think
like
it's
You guys look like you're stressed, both of you.
You're totally bugging out right now. We've been talking about this all day.
bro. I'm literally like.
All we've been doing is acting. We've just been acting.
Yeah,
playing characters.
yeah,
all
we've
day.
been literally
And-
acting with
yeah,
Andrew.
with Andrew.
But you know what I mean? Like I think it's gonna ring soon. I put a camera on. It's gonna be like very
Yeah.
soon. I just don't want
It's
to.
gotta
The
ring.
only thing I just don't want to happen is I pick it up and it says, "You've been nominated," because it's Noms Day.
Oh shit.
You know, I'd rather get
It's
put on
like
the chopping block by
perfect
you
time.
than a
Yeah.
fucking phone. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
That would be shitty.
I know that's what I'm
That would make my job easier.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't have to make it one decision less.
But that's the thing is that like it's been so everything has been so good. You pick up the phone and you're safe.
Yeah.
You do this, you're safe. There's a safety for the week. Like everything has been so good.
Yeah.
No have-nots, nothing. So it's like this has to be bad. Like
Yeah.
it has to be.
Yeah. It might be a have-not thing though.
I know.
I think it might be.
I think it might be a have-not thing too. But
I doubt it would be like, yeah, Moose, you're nominated. You're going to the block.
Could you
That's like,
imagine?
what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
We're thinking a have-not thing.
Yeah.
But then we're like, if that room is not going
What
to
do
open, like, why would that room open at 1,000?
And
It
also-
just doesn't make sense, you know?
what do you know about have-nots?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Confidential.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like Gino can't pick up the phone either. I feel like he's been told not to pick up the phone.
True.
Are you playing us? Look, see, he ran away.
Yeah, did you see that? The guy can't lie at all.
Yeah.
God, we can't trust anyone in here, see?
Yeah.
Okay, who should we set up to pick up the phone?
Actually?
Actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about how beautiful you look, girl. You look so beautiful. You look like the most comfortable. And you know what? I don't even want to say that actually. You look
Comfortable mom?
Yes.
I knew you were going to say that.
I actually was going to say you look like the best house woman on the block.
Housewife?
Yes, but like you're not
House
that.
mom?
Yes, house mom. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Because you're not a housewife, so that's why I didn't want to say that.
Exactly.
You know? I was trying to think of another way to
I'm
say
also not a wife. Romaine, What are you waiting for?
Hello.
I mean, after him watching you on this experience, he might be like, yeah, what is it, 2 months salary? Let's just, what if you walk out and you walk home and he's on his knee?
And he's on his knee, you said?
Yeah, on his knee, yeah.
Oh my God, I would melt inside. I actually don't, for the longest time I wanted to get married, I would watch the dress shows on that channel.
Yeah.
With that store in that certain place. I wanted to go there for my dress. And just so obsessed with it. Always thought about wanting it. Always thought about how my wedding would be and what I would want. And then didn't work out with my ex. And then I was like, fuck marriage. Who cares about weddings? Not me. And that was like 5 years about that I was feeling that way. Don't care for it. And now I'm with like this person that I love so much that I never thought I would be in a relationship again, because I had accepted like, okay, this is it. Now it's just gonna be me and Sienna riding off into the sunset, and I'm cool with that. And
he didn't really understand the way
Yeah, it
dates
was a little
work.
tough,
It was
yeah.
like the girl would say, "Oh, like I want kids and a husband," and he says, "Would you marry me?" And I'm like, "Let's not go that fast.
Yeah.
You know, let's slow things
We're
down
training
a
him
little
to
bit."
be cool, casual,
Okay.
serious.
Good,
you
I like
know?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We taught him. Yeah, we taught him a few things. Really hope that the date does explode well because I'm paying for it. Literally, I'm paying for it. Oh, that was so funny.
That's so good.
Fashion.
Fashion.
No. Vayman?
Vayman.
Fashion.
Vêtement.
No. Vayman?
Vêtement.
Fashion? No. Vayman?
Still.
You get it? No, Kevin's still in there.
Is it?
Yeah. Fashion. No. Maven? Did you get it?
Kev.
Do you get it?
Fashion Vayman.
Fashion. No. Vayman?
No.
No.
Fashion. No. Vayman? It's literally in this room. Fashion. No. Vaymen?
Fashion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The way you were saying that. Okay, that was confusing, but I totally get you now.
I suck at things like that. Like
Yeah.
riddles.
Yeah, those riddles. Like
I'm
putting it
so
together.
bad.
Okay,
Like the ones where you have little pictures and then you have
Yeah.
to figure out what it says.
I actually
like
have
those.
I actually have a really good riddle, but it's
Okay.
long.
Okay.
So there's a lawyer.
Oh God, no more lawyer talk, please.
Fine. There's a doctor.
Okay.
Okay. And this doctor sees 3 people consistently every single week.
Okay.
John, Terry, and Angela. Okay?
Okay.
John, Terry, and Angela love to come spend their time with the doctor during lunch in order to talk about their different diagnoses. John doesn't really care much for these, but he knows he has to go get his re-up on consultations. You know, it's very hard for John. It's very hard for John to get these consultations from the doctor because he keeps overusing them, but he usually likes these meetings to be quick, so he brings a thermos with him to, you know, to have at the meetings.
Okay.
Angela, however, has cancer.
Has what?
Cancer.
Okay.
So Angela dreads these meetings, but knows that she needs to go. So she's bringing a big lunch with her. She's always got her little plastic canteen.
Did John bring lunch too?
Are you
Yeah,
just making this up as you
No,
go?
I'm not.
Oh, this is legit. Okay.
No, I said John brings a thermos with him.
Okay.
You know, like one of these kind of things.
Okay.
And you know, Angelina likes to bring a bigger lunch. She has just like a Tupperware usually that she brings.
Okay.
Terry comes in for consultation for his daughter,
Okay.
who doesn't like going to the doctor, but Terry will go and do it. Terry goes, and he's usually eating some fast food out of a plastic container or anyway.
Okay.
One day, the secretary walks into the doctor's office and he's found dead. They go to try to see what the murder
Wait,
weapon
sorry,
was.
Who walked in there?
The secretary.
Okay.
The
And
doctor's dead?
The doctor is dead with a stab wound to the
Okay.
heart. But there's no evidence of a murder weapon.
Okay.
Who killed the doctor and how?
Angela. Wait, her name is Angela, right?
Okay.
She used the Tupperware. She broke the Tupperware in half and used it. She sharpened an edge, and she
Well, there would have been.
stabbed him.
Okay, but.
I just have a bad
that's-
feeling
that's
about
not the
Terry.
answer.
Yeah,
that's not
you
the
don't
answer.
like Terry
Terry
Bad?
just gives me bad vibes.
Really, eh?
Like who
You guys
comes
have
to the
to give me
doctor,
no.
Helicopter parents
You guys
kind
need
of
to give
blatantly
me.
eating fast food in front of the doctor.
You guys need to give me.
Does not care.
What I need from you. This is a riddle. Remember. You
But
guys
also,
actually
I
have to
know that
think
like
about
maybe
it.
Terry can't afford other meals, so maybe.
So here's the thing. There's no evidence of a murder weapon, but there was a stab wound.
There's a stab wound.
There's a stab wound in his heart. No evidence of a murder weapon. So what was the
Yeah,
murder
that's
weapon
when I
and
go to
who
the
killed
ER
him?
first.
Pardon?
Okay. What was the murder weapon and who killed him?
I only have,
What
like,
was the
4
murder
more
weapon
people.
and who killed him?
I only have like 4 more people to talk to.
It would have to be Angela then with her canteen.
Yeah. You better do
Her
a good job.
canteen, her
'cause
plastic
they're-
Tupperware, you mean?
Oh, and the other one had a thermos.
You tired?
It's the
Oh,
secretary.
Yeah, it's very repetitive, and
The doctor did it themselves.
there's a couple people that are just, try to tell you what to do. But
Even if you give me the person that's right, I'm not going to say yes because you need to give me the murder weapon. You need to give me how.
Terry used a stapler on the doctor.
Stapler would have left evidence.
So how did the doctor get stabbed then?
That's the riddle. You got to figure it out.
Okay, Terry did who? Did what?
I just don't believe in Terry.
Did Terry have a plastic fork or knife from the fast food restaurant?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, well then
That's a good lead. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
that's good to know.
Terry brought a plastic knife.
Did he bring a
Well,
plastic
think about
knife?
it. Do you think that a plastic knife could be used to stab somebody directly in the heart and leave no evidence right away? Don't you think the doctor would be able to fight for his life with a plastic knife?
and bend a bit.
Yeah.
They all did it together, and they're trying not to tell who it is.
No.
What kind of mood you're in?
You got to think deeply about
Yeah,
this. This isn't like
I
a.
am actually. Yeah.
I know I'm
feel
so
like
bad
it
at
might
these. They
relax
take
me
so
a
much
little more.
effort.
Good, okay. Get some shit off your chest. I think Kevin's probably doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's been in there for a while.
I
Right?
know. He's had a big day. Oh my god, then he goes and gets changed. And he's like, hey guys, what have you been up to all day? I haven't seen you all day.
I love the way he just showed up in my room in a fucking suit.
I know, I was like, no way.
He walked in into like me with talking with somebody else like, hi, I'm Andrew. I'm representing Kevin. I'm here to deliver this package. Hey, blah, 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 blah. You've been served. He walked right out.
No way. Oh my god, he kills me.
the worst detective of all time.
Maybe today you can get a massage.
They better.
Yeah, it's
We're
pretty
going
rough
back in that room. That's where you're going.
What did you say?
So I better, or you're going back in this room.
Oh,
man.
what?
Going back to your bed.
Daddy would not allow it, I don't think. Daddy would be your ass.
You think?
Mhm.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah? Say, hey, do you mind?
Taking
Say
this
the videos
nutcase
later.
right now, like, tiger.
Shut up.
She doesn't let her sleep.
Yeah, right. This morning I thought that it was so much later than it was because I was like, why am I up? So then I was like, okay, now I'm feeling comfy. But then I was like, oh my god, why aren't the lights going on? And then I was like, okay, get off me because it's hot. There's a lot happening.
Well, you came that way.
I know, you came this way first.
Yeah, and then you came that way.
Yeah, and?
Put your head in there. You're like, just hiding behind me.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. From now on, it's separate ends of the bed.
Cool. With the pillow in the middle.
Yeah.
They stabbed him with a thermos because it's so hot. So they poured the hot liquid down his throat, and then he died, and then they stabbed him with the hot liquid. But there would have been scarring in his throat. Oh, we didn't check there. We didn't check there. That would not the answer. Okay, one more try. I'm gonna tell you the answer. I'm not gonna tell you the answer.
What? Okay. Let me listen. I'll tune in.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, I said, did he have a knife and fork? I said, did he have a knife and fork?
I did, but that's not. But
Okay, I know.
Once I go in the DR, you come
Okay.
chat after. Yeah. Excited. 1, 2, 3. Marty, I'm gonna go in the DR. Waiting until cats come out.
How?
Kyle, after, because je vais aller dans le DR avant.
Okay.
And then I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Right after that.
Appreciate it.
Marty, do you have your stuffs in the laundry or no?
Just put it on my bed, I guess. Is yours there too? My sandals? No, they're black and that my kind that I always wear. But yeah, no, I had thrown on some underwear and socks.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
John goes for prescription.
Are you going? Okay.
And Terry goes for checkup.
Okay.
They all go for his daughter. Terry goes for checkup for his daughter. For his daughter. Oh my God, Terry did it for his daughter.
Continue the thing.
And then when they go during
Almost out of the good stuff.
They all
Sorry.
have a different lunch. So John brings a hot thermos or cold thermos, we don't know. Angela brings a canteen.
Brutal.
And Terry brings
Or container.
Not stinky though. I'm almost.
Do we know any more about the relationship between the doctor and Terry's daughter? Nope.
Can we know more about it?
Yeah, can we find out more information?
Can I read the file? Can I ask for a subpoena?
Can you ask for a subpoena?
Kyle, please go to the diary room.
That's why.
Hey, pantry's locked too.
Okay, wait, are doctors in the making of this? Like, do we know what kind of children?
Pantry's locked too? Have not?
A long 3 months. I better have fun every day, and I didn't do a great job of it week one, frankly.
I agree, but now that you're opening up, like,
Yeah.
fuck, man, you're such a great character for the show.
Thanks, Mark. Well, I think you are.
I love it. I love it. Hey, man, I'm so glad you opened up because you bring a different kind of funniness to the room, and I love it.
Thanks, Murray.
Love it as a fan, man. I love it.
I'm just trying to enjoy it here.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, my friend.
You're a good man.
And you do it too. You're funny too, my friend. Like I say, like Kevin's a different.
This guy's a stand-up comedian.
Yeah, you're the stand-up.
Have you done
comedian.
stand-up ever?
The cool
You
guy
should.
that's funny.
You can just go to an open mic night and like get up there.
You gotta write a few things though.
You could. You don't have to. Because sometimes you'll write something and like I've done it like 3 times. And you think it's the funniest thing ever, and then you go up and like the audience gives you nothing. And also different audiences, like the pros can read the audience and see like what kinds of people are there that night, like what jokes are hitting, like how do you adjust, like that kind of thing.
Throw out feeler right here.
Oh, there you go. I was trying not to rip the whole thing apart.
Do they throw out feeler jokes to see what kind of humor the crowd has?
Yeah.
Beforehand, and then do you think they like switch sets or no? They just still go with the set.
Like when they're working out material. So like
Oh, when they're working on material.
my buddy went to this comedy place in New York, and then in one night, like two of the biggest comedians in the world just showed up, but at this small club with like 200 people, they're not doing their A material. They're like working stuff out. They might have a notepad even. They're just like talking and seeing what hits. But then once they
You
get
gotta
to
try it out, right?
yeah,
Adjust their jokes.
even like the biggest comedians in the world still goes to those places. Once you get to like a theater or an arena, it's so tight, and like it looks like they're making things up on the spot. It looks like they're like thinking about things or working through thoughts, but it's
that
because
in
they've
here?
done it over and over and over.
I'll forget that there.
So cool. I never really think about it. That's why like the Apollo's obviously a big, massive.
Yep.
All the greats have been there. There's like smaller clubs in New York and stuff that like people go to all the time, eh?
You
Like,
can see the biggest comedians in the world.
because low key on a
They probably won't be on the list, but what happens is like think of like one of the biggest comics. They'll show up and like
You can,
Yeah. It could be just the two.
So what did you say? Something cold can't stab you?
Yeah, I was just gonna say an ice pick, but okay, an ice. Okay, so what did you say? You said an icicle. But why would they have an icicle? They just brought it in from outside.
Who brought in the icicle and how?
Terry in the fast food container. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Detective Josh on the case.
Good job.
Yeah, you know
huh?
what? Kyle's in the, Kyle's in the
fun,
DR.
though.
Let's have a quick chat.
That's the only riddle I know.
You can't even make that up on your own because you yourself would have to like. That'd be a lot of work.
Yeah. It would take a lot of time.
What?
Oh, is it locked?
Wally? Everything's locked. That
What?
pantry,
The pantry is too?
yeah,
Oh no, what's going on?
locked, and the pantry's locked.
And 5 is locked and the red room's locked. What's going on?
It's gonna be something
And
in this house. Has the timer gone off? Herman.
See,
sorry,
we're
I'm
in the
gonna cut you off. Is
1000.
the timer gone?
All right.
Pour être honnête avec toi, comme je planais pas, je suis content que tu m'approches, je planais pas de toi avant les noms.
Yeah.
Ça parlait hier, j'ai expliqué que j'ai fait pourquoi.
Mhm.
Si je serais dans ta position, là, sûr, I would be going up. But if I'd be you, like we had a 4, the 2 turn on you, those two would. As much as I want to play with this, I think that this would have took over. The reason, comme la raison pourquoi je sais pas pourquoi je parle en anglais, mais la raison pourquoi ce que j'aurais pas été de voir avant, c'est que, fuck, like, honnêtement, man, comme, depuis day one here, tu me fucking traitais avec du respect, comme, fuck, je filais comme de même avec toi, puis quand aller jusqu'à cette semaine-là, j'ai expliqué tout ce qui est arrivé, puis j'ai commencé à, it's a game, hoping you're here, like, tired, like, just overthinking stuff, puis j'ai juste comme, and I said, like, the way I acted after the thing came out, j'étais fucking, j'ai honte de ça. Puis at this point, like, I have a fucking hard time looking in the eyes. Like, fucking yesterday, tu fucking chivé le dos, tu m'as habillé, fucking, tu me faisais des scènes. Tu sais ce que je veux dire, comme, fucking, on était comme deux best pals, stab you in the back, like, as an old school guy, j'ai comme, that's why je voulais pas aller voir avant les noms. Je voulais que ça paraisse, je plaignais de voir après. Pour que ça paraisse legit. Puis comme je dis, comme, fuck, like, sorry for that, first of all. And c'est ça les affaires qui m'écœurent dans ce game-ci, c'est que as much as it's a game, like, tu sais, c'est fucking a different world in here, puis comme la manière j'ai acté après, comme assez de fake, you know, what was happening, like, fuck it. Comme le fait, j'ai fait un switch, whatever, I read and I thought this is gameplay and it sucks, but I read that, like, I speaking with Kyle after he swear he had my back and you voted towards him, so from the start, I always felt like, you know, like first 2 weeks, moi, toi, puis Carl, que c'était le main. Moi, ce que c'était là, je vous l'ai dit, je le trustais pas. Puis quand vraiment embarqué, je vous l'ai dit, je pense que j'étais right de ce côté-là. Mais le fait que j'ai tourné sur vous deux, c'est là que ça me tente. Puis comme j'ai comme. Le fait que j'ai essayé de le vendre après, de fuck ça, comme, ce côté-là, c'est comme fucking game aside, juste mon character, là, comme fuck, puis j'ai fait, à un moment donné, j'étais dans l'experience room, je regardais la caméra, puis j'étais, oh, fuck, I hate doing this, I'm the worst at this, c'est pas moi, tu sais. Puis, so, ce côté-là, ça m'écoeure, tu sais. Puis, comme je te dis, le fait, looking back at, comme, on the week, whatever, le fait que j'ai tourné, puis tout, j'ai été stabé dans le dos, basically, and Kyle too, so, everything that happened before, whatever, la manière tu me traitais, tout, je pense que t'étais de même. As an old school guy, I'm like, okay, I'll take my wounds, and you don't even have to tell me I'm good either way. It's just fucking, it's tough, that part of the game. Just mon nom, puis mon caractère, puis ça, j'ai la fucking misère, puis écoute, I just learn and move forward. That's the way I'm gonna go.
Because that's how I felt. Like, I thought we were super tight, and when I found when I found out that it was actually you that went to the other side, because I thought it was just me and you that voted. And that's why.
That's what Kyle told me too.
Yeah, and
that's why I was trying to play. So you guys would tin that in case it was a double.
Yeah. So that when I found that out, like that, like it actually hurt me. Like, I'm like, wow, like I thought we were actually really tight.
Yeah. And in the same way that it hurts me that I did that. That's why I said, like, today, like every time I walk around here, fuck, I'm like on these, parce que je suis comme tap on that, porté.
Yeah. So pour moi, like that, like I just feel like if he did that now, like would he do that later? Like I know you've been in your head the whole week, and I saw it. Like I'm like, Marty looks really off. Like I know you haven't been sleeping good too, and that plays a big factor. But for me, it's like it kind of scared me because I'm like, shit, this guy actually, like, I thought we were like this, right, from day one. Same thing with Kyle, and then this happened. That's why I was so shocked yesterday, and that's why when I won HOH, I had no reaction, like, because I was so like in my head still that I was like, what the fuck just happened? So for me, like, the way I'm seeing in my head is that, like, would Marty do that again? Like, I'm trying to build that trust again because we had something good, I think. But at the same time, it's hard for me, and we are playing a game, and then.
Je peux te dire, détesteur. Comme je t'ai dit, la première chose que je m'ai dit un matin quand je me réveillais, j'ai pris une bonne nuit de sommeil, j'ai bien dormi hier, j'ai pris une bonne nuit de sommeil, je pensais, OK, gars, fuck, comment est-ce que j'aime ça, cet asteur? J'ai dit, fucking, le fait que j'ai flippé, that had to do with the way the week went, like, puis je l'ai expliqué hier, toutes les petites affaires qui arrivaient, le move, tout ça, that's gameplay, right? Mais le fait que j'ai comme stabé dans le dos, je l'ai pas dit, j'ai essayé d'acter là, I had a big problem with that, puis je voulais l'adresser avec toi.
Ben, je me dis, same thing comme Herman, première semaine, que je me dis, si je rentre dans la première semaine, il va dire, ah, ben, je vais après le power lunch, je pense, je vais attendre que c'est fini, puis quand ce sera fini, là, j'irai parler. Je veux que ça soit genuine. Ça, je me dis, ah non, comme je vais juste. Parce que j'avais quand même parlé, puis je devais expliquer ce que c'était. J'ai dit, just gonna let it be, whatever happens. Si tu m'approchais, of course, j'allais parler, mais j'allais pas venir cogner ta porte et dire, je peux-tu te parler, tu sais. J'ai dit, mais, sûr et certain que si tu m'avais pas approché, whatever happened now, after, j'aurais été, ouais, je peux-tu te parler? Yeah, sorry, I did this.
Je voulais te garder pour la fin, je voulais parler à tout le monde.
Puis anyway, tout ça pour dire que, au niveau de ma game, fuck, man, honnêtement, je sais même pas quel beau y aller, quoi c'est faire. It's gonna feel like a fucking horrible play for this game. So, the only thing I can tell you, I did this. And like I said, it would be easy to go knock on your door, just try to go back here. But I'm just like, at this point, I'm here, and I'm like, fuck, where do I go from here? Like, honnêtement, j'ai aucune idée. C'est juste, I take a week at a time. If I go up, I'll go POV, I'll try to take it, and then see where it goes. And
because like right now, like this is what I've been telling people. Everything I like zero trust in this house anymore. Like so many things broke apart this week.
I got to buy into that, and that's what it was.
Right.
And it was explained to me in a certain way. You know, we can look at that option. And I'll support that. Then it was, you know, Betty was going up a side, so I understood that. Then Moose was talking shit, and then everyone had corroborated this, but it was only coming from Kyle. So I was like, I need to find out on my own. So I talked to Moose. I told him you have one opportunity. If I find out after renoms that you don't, or you then want to come clean, it'll be on deaf ears, and don't waste my time. And he came up straight up with everything. So I was like, cool, I respect that. You know, man to man, I respect that. Let's move on with the week and see how Vito goes. He wins Vito. Then it's Betty's going up again. So I'm like, okay, like, poor girl, you know what I mean? Let's do it, whatever. Then the fucking last minute thing with Josh. And I'm like, okay, so you obviously don't care what I think or what anyone thinks. No one wants this. You think you have the numbers. Sure. If you think you have the numbers, buddy, no problem. I knew probably within like an hour of that that I wasn't going to vote Josh out. I couldn't. And then I couldn't. And then I was obviously with Steph all week, and she was upset, and I was just like, it was just the fucking most I was like, how could someone put me in this position? I just felt like such a piece of shit.
I feel shitty having had to lie.
Yeah.
So we have a minute, Moose?
Couldn't do it, and I was like, if this fucks my game, it fucks my game. But I was just like, as a human, I couldn't do it, and that was my week. And I went to DR one night and I absolutely lost it, like just because it was too much. I was too wound up. I was too tight. I had to like manage her emotions. You know, have Josh was upset, and that's my dog. I told him like day 2 after he started crying when we talked to the lady on the TV.
Yeah.
I pulled him in my HOH. I was like, I don't know why I have this feeling, like this overwhelming feeling. I love you. Like day 2, you can ask him. I was like, I actually fucking love you.
He's a real one.
And I was like, there's something about how vulnerable you are, and like just like I just don't want you to like hurt like that. And I've only known you for fucking 24 hours, but like, you know. And I told him that straight up, and I was like, I still feel that way. So I just it was really hard for me. I couldn't hold it all in. So I had a big boy cry, and then I felt better, but it was still a really tough 3 days. That was my week. So I felt, you know, I was yesterday. Me and Kyle had a massive blow up in here, like after HOH.
Brutal.
Just because I was like,
and I'm sorry, because I have been there for you in the few times that I've seen you have a bit of a battery drain. So I wish I hadn't just felt like I couldn't trust you at that point because of our previous conversation of being like, yeah, we're obviously voting out. Like,
right. I think we were
like
both playing a little bit of like,
holding cards.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Like, I just also I'm trying to not be in my head. Like when you're like, oh, don't do this island thing. Like I still always feel I'm always gonna feel like I'm playing social catch up, and I'm not putting that on you. Like I'm not putting it on you. It's the cards I was dealt, and it's the cards you were dealt too as an HOH, having to make a decision. I don't want you to feel like I'm blaming you for my position. Like, but I do. It's hard to not feel like when you see everyone having like a good time, or people like can remember certain stuff about people that I'm like, I haven't even had that conversation with someone. Like I don't know, you know, like your siblings' names or whatever else. Like I'm just not on that level with a lot of people, right?
Right.
So I will always feel a little that way, and it's why like I'm tentative with a few things, so that it's not an excuse, it's just an explanation for you to understand where I'm at.
Appreciate
and
that.
why like I'm also like desperate for more. Like you know, I think everyone here is wonderful. I've like unlearned and learned so much. I think it's the same on other people's end. Like to meet someone who's non-binary, or to have two non-binary players here when Jay was here, like that's a big deal. And I do think everyone has stuff that they can share, and we can learn from each other. So it doesn't need to be super deep too. It can be like jokey, silly shit. And I don't need to, if you're like, Jess, stop being like that, I will always respect that.
Yeah.
Like I think you know that I'm cool with making boundaries.
Yeah.
So
as soon as I give a boundary to you, you don't like, you know, you poke at it, but it's like not like awkward. It's just like, you know.
No, I'm just trying to make light of it, so you don't need to feel weird about it. And if that's bothersome too, I don't need to do that.
No. It's all good.
Herman, put your head on a pillow right now. Your arm must be tired. Like I don't want to do shit like that. You know, I know you're your own human. That's something I respect about you, that you roll the way you roll, that you're tons of fun, that you live in the moment. Like there's lots of things I really respect about you. So I was like, yeah, just kind of beside myself being like, well, it's his game. He can choose how he wants to say it.
Right.
But yeah, I need you to know that like, yeah, this morning when I'm having a conversation with Gino, like I don't have anyone to prioritize other than Josh. And even then, I can see how well aligned and how well liked he is. Like, obviously, that's reflected in the vote.
Right.
So even at that, it's like, I don't know how much I'll be prioritized. Like, if him and I were on the block together, I'd definitely leave. Like, he's more beloved than me. You know what I mean?
He's got a lot of fans in here.
Yeah. So that's just being 100 with you. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to work on that stuff. There's a lot of people who've been very kind to me and helped me. And there are people that I know you're rolling with. So I just want there to not be any beef there.
Yeah. Deal. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Herman.
Thank you. Thanks for pulling me aside.
Of course, buddy. And thank you for like, yeah, it's a human conversation that doesn't have to happen in this game usually. So and I don't want anyone feeling weird about stuff. People are like, what are you talking with Jess about? Feel free to say.
No. It's all good. Yeah.
And yes, I will pocket what you said about me.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I asked.
All right. Deal. Wendy's, you had 3 bags.
Oh. I was there all the time with her, so like.
Yeah.
Okay,
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely, I once went up there.
Sorry to interrupt you. Were right. Strawberry lemonade.
Told you. The ombre, it was the ombre that gave it away. You know? It looked delicious though.
If you're allowed to share,
What the
I
fuck?
definitely.
But yeah, dude, I went up those. Dude, those
I can bring
apartments
yours.
are
You want it? No, I was wondering if it is down there.
So grunge.
Yeah, they were grunge as hell. Weren't they paying like 800 or something?
Probably something absurd, like like enough that it was like you had no living room and you were still paying like $800-900. It was like
I was gonna say like, and literally, I wouldn't pay over $500.
Mind if I borrow this vest?
Internet included. I wouldn't pay over $500.
That's not for me.
I don't blame you at all. No, the bed.
People's eyes on me. Like, probably it's just me in my head. There, fuck, it feels so
no one
weird.
has said anything.
I think everybody knows by now. Like, I told 2 or 3 persons, so the word must have spread.
Nobody has said anything to me.
No, I could have told Jess, Kevin, Kyle. You. No, it's not a secret or anything, but I figured what
You're not gonna go home. You're not gonna go home. We got this.
Fucking Jess today is fucking
Very paranoid.
like.
So paranoid.
She's so fucking paranoid. Like a while ago, I was having a chat with Carl, and like after everything that happened last week, like we were like this, backstabbed them, and then in the end, I truly believe that there was no master plan. I think they had my back, so I was wrong. And I was having a chat to try to, and then all of a sudden she opens the door, and like, I never heard the first door open. It's suspicious, you know. Like, fuck, are you listening on a conversation? Like, I don't know. It's just, every time I'm having a chat with her, she'll fucking get up every minute or two, check if there's somebody there. Come on. Like,
Getting very paranoid.
like I said it from the start. I told Josh last night. I said, I'm not gonna flip flop. Like, I didn't approach. You know, like it was because what I told you this morning it was gonna be was gonna be. Like,
Did Gino come to you?
Yeah, he wanted to tell me I was going out, right? So I told him, I said I was gonna come to you, but after the ceremony, whatever, regardless what happened, because I just felt bad. Like, you know, we were like this, and he shaved my bag, he clothed me and stuff, and then I turned on him. Like,
But that's not personal though. It was
no, exactly, but it's still like we were really. Like, you were supposed to be part of that group for Cal,
Yeah,
you didn't.
I know.
But you were not as close as him. You know what I mean?
100%. I get that.
So like that part, that you know, like I just wanted to make sure, like I'm being old school. I just like if he would have done that to me, I would have done the exact same thing. So there's no hard feeling and whatever. But like again, I said from the start.
Right now it's not about that. Right now just say who you're next. And you are not going home. I know that for a fact. I have your back. And trust me, I like to spin the angle of I wasn't flip-flopping. You know where I was at, and I'm here, and y'all better have my back.
No, exactly.
100%. Especially John.
I should have had 4 votes right here. I think I can regain the trust of Kyle some more. See, I feel like it. Hopefully, so that will be another one. And then hopefully summer that Sue wants to be good with Tanisha and Betty and them. So, armor on. Okay, go.
I think I get Tanisha. I hope so. But if it's a problem like this.
So
is so boring.
Alina's playing me. She's a freaking great player. I trust her. I said it from day one. If I know to win her, I'm going to honor it. Josh, what I had with the boys was to write it out.
What happened?
You, Tanisha, and Jen.
Jen. Sorry. Who's Jen?
Jason is non-stop.
What? Really?
Yeah, and it starts.
What?
997 hours.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. I literally just told JC Lynn.
JC Lynn.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be skinny for the next week. That's fine.
Been a part of.
And I was like, no, I think you mean worst.
A week.
It's like one of the weakest situations. Like, no, it's one of the worst.
I love that.
If not the worst.
If not the worst. I actually can't think of a worse one. The only way it could be worse is like if you accidentally sent your best friend home or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, to name 3 targets, unname a target, and still have that person go home, it wasn't even the one you wanted to target.
No.
She would have had a better chance if you said she was the target.
Exactly.
Then maybe people might have flipped the other way, because that's how bad people didn't want to vote with you. The block, and I'm confident in.
Are you okay with her Steph leaving now?
Yeah, I'm alright. I felt bad about it, but it's just nice to have her around. Yesterday felt a little quiet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She was nice. Like, she didn't do anything wrong.
No.
She never had a strong game, but she didn't do anything wrong.
She didn't do anything wrong. She just got like caught up in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And Moose came out and won, you know? That was it. Like, honestly, Moose was getting looked at, definitely, to go home. Like, and Moose came out and won the POV. And it's like,
yeah,
earned his spot. And now he has new life in the game. Do you have an idea of who you think he's going to put up?
After chatting with him, he didn't give me any names.
Yeah.
But I think he was mostly just upset about feeling lied to by the house.
Yeah.
But he's like, honestly, Josh, like, I would have voted if I knew which way the house was going, which is the exact same thing JC said. And I actually truly believe that.
Mhm.
He's like, to be honest, I would never try to get you out this. He's like, later is a different question. Like right now, though.
Okay, you know who said your name? You promise not to tell anyone it's for me?
I've heard a few people. I want to see if it's the same person.
Just promise it's not for me, though.
I believe you.
Okay. No, just promise that you won't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Okay.
Right? Marty.
But then why vote for me to stay there?
Because he couldn't do it. Because he thought after he pitched, he's the one who pitched it, the back door. Then Cal clung onto it like a fucking.
Marty pitched the back door.
Yeah. Because he said you're a massive threat and it's our only chance to get you out. That's what I was saying.
How is it an only chance?
Remember he kept saying you were a CFL player. That's all Marty. Marty kept pushing that. And then I was like, and then I brought it up to you as like a joke in the bathroom. And I was like, yo, these guys put us on an issue. And then like 2 hours later, he talked to Buddy and he's like, yo, this is the move. Or like what, it was like a day later or something like that, I can't remember. And I was like, holy fuck. And then it happened. And then I think there was rumors that the fight was fake and all that shit. And then Marty started like tripping himself out and being like, there's a bigger thing here. He thought like me, Moose, like you and Kyle and like Gino had like this master plan to like
get him out?
To keep Steph or something. We're pulling the strings. Like he was like just a puppet.
And he felt like he wasn't a part of it? Or
Yeah, he didn't even talk to anybody. He just decided on his own to not vote for you. That's why it didn't make any sense.
It's so weird.
It's bizarre, man. Everything just like lined up. Things I never thought would lined up. I was thinking, bro, dead ass just between me and you, I already told you this, but I was thinking like 6'5", and I was like, Kevin's gonna have to be the fall guy, and I was gonna run with that.
Yeah.
Run with it. And I just didn't have to do any of that. It just like everything lined up.
It just happened on its own.
It was fucked.
I don't know.
Which made me feel good, like, because I felt like.
I want to know who's gonna go up because I truly believe Gino is like doesn't know who's gonna put up.
I feel like it's probably Moose.
What?
I feel like he might be looking at Moose. I don't know, just based on like conversations like last week, lots has changed, obviously. But you never know. It could be me.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I Hope not.
I felt good about the conversation we had, but you never know. There's been 12, 15 other people who talked to him.
Yeah.
I'll let you dip set first.
Like it's time. I'm
What the fuck are you doing with that hat on? What are you doing? Seriously.
What do you mean? Just relaxing. Hey, do you have glasses I can wear?
Huh?
Do you have any glasses I can wear?
Yeah, I have glasses.
Non-prescription? This guy has such a small head, yo.
What?
This guy has such a small head.
Who is a small head?
Josh.
That's not Josh's hat, it's mine.
Oh! Really?
Yeah, but you're not supposed to wear it like that. It's just supposed to sit on the back, like on the...
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I thought this was Josh's the whole time.
It's kind of like a hat like this, you know? That like goes
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. But I can't wear it with curly hair. I have to do it with straight hair.
I need those glasses ASAP.
Okay.
I like the look. It's very
Thanks.
nice. Cute.
I don't know where all my
I'm gonna
glasses
spray
are
myself some
actually.
more. So, you know who the second person's going on the block?
Oh, you want these?
Huh?
You know who's going on the block?
No idea. You know?
No, well, I know one of them.
Who?
Marty.
Really?
Apparently. According to Betty.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, Gino's cheesed.
Did you have your meeting?
Yeah, this
Did you
morning.
play
I was the
chip?
first one.
Okay, so you probably didn't play chip.
What? Play chip? I played a couple games with him.
No, I mean, you know his system with the sour keys and thing.
He asked me 4 questions. These are way too small and look weird.
What were the questions?
He told me not to tell anybody.
Oh, never mind.
I'll just tell you after noms. When there's no risk.
Right.
What? You don't trust us?
Of course I do.
He does.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Sure.
No, I'm not telling him on.
She already thought I was gonna. Anyways.
Where the hell are all my glasses though? What the? Oh, there's one here on the floor. I don't know why, but they're pink.
Oh, these are the vibe. Okay.
Oh my goodness! You're not supposed to mix perfumes?
Yes, you can. I thought that's what you did.
What? No. Never.
I think my questions were.
The poop question.
Yeah, the poop question.
The summer winter vacation destination.
Yeah, summer, winter. I actually don't remember. I just know there's 4. Oh, who would you not want to see go home?
Who would you not want to see go home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never got that one.
Are you sure, Smarty?
That's what Betty said.
How's Betty know?
Marty told her.
Oh, fuck. Oops.
Yeah, Marty's not talking to Gino. He's not even having a conversation.
Look at me. I like it. I need some lip gloss. Shannon.
Well, fuck.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
He asked me who. Yo, listen.
Gino.
Said not to talk about him?
Talk about the question.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, whatever. We're just here.
Okay. I didn't know that. He didn't tell me that, but.
You know what's funny?
What?
He asked me who I didn't want to go home, and I said Marty. Just because I thought it was the.
A trick question?
Yeah, that was the closest person to him.
Oh, wow.
I said Marty and
I didn't want to expose my game.
Oh.
Like really?
Smart. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry.
I was like, if I say you guys, then
Well,
he's
for
gonna be.
me, if
He's
I-
like,
if I
he's
did,
gonna know.
it would be
What are you doing? I can't even look at you.
I got it. Okay.
Thanks. I feel better now that you've got
Feel
it. I was like, oh yeah, like, then I'll just like won't expose my game. It's someone he's aligned with already, and yeah, it'll be good. But now you're saying he's going on the block. I'm like, oof, oof, yikes, misread that one.
There was 3 people in the middle. I don't know where I was at the end. There's 3 people towards the middle who got a chip on their stack.
Oh.
So I know before me was Betty. No, before me was Moose, then Betty. So I don't know if that's the 2 that got chips. Yeah.
I love Gino. You're clear.
And when we went back in the room, they were like all lined up.
No way. That is
On the. He must.
alphabetical or something.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, it's not mine.
Come here.
Please fix your microphone.
Come here.
We can't be doing this after last night. Holding hands in public.
Never again. On time and done.
Oh.
Alina,
Yeah. Sorry.
please arrange a house-wide bath.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay, I'm coming. My bad. Sorry, big brother.
Look at this. Oh my
I
goodness.
should probably cut my toenails still. Don't look at them.
I just wanna.
I wonder who he's going up against. You know, honestly, depending on who it is, I'd probably want to keep Marty because then that's somebody who would want to go after.
Kyle or Gino?
So you gotta be smart. I hope it's not like. Don't look at me cutting my toenails.
It might be. It might even be me and Marty. Might be.
Force Marty.
Force Marty?
Like, force me to decide potentially. I don't know. I'll pick you any day. Marty would have to go.
Marty will have to go.
I'd only want to keep. If it's you against Marty, then yeah, Marty's gone. 1,000%. He's a bigger. He knows a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah. He's bigger and stronger. Everybody loves Marty. He's watched every season of Big Brother Canada and U.S. history. He knows the ins and outs of this entire game. And yo, the POV is probably gonna be wild.
And you just said me, right? Oh wait, no, he never asked you that question. He asked Herman, he asked me, he asked Jess. So far.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why he is putting me out.
Assumes there's a fluke.
Hmm?
Maybe. Oh wait, no, Jess said like. Oh no, Jess said Cal and Marty because they saved her, or saved them. Sorry.
Yeah, but he.
And Herman said Marty as well.
Okay, but did he tell Marty that he was going out?
That he said.
Because I thought that Marty wasn't having a conversation with him.
He wasn't. He had a conversation with him on the mezzanine, whatever the heck that thing's called, the balcony.
The balcony, and that's when he told him?
I think so, yeah. But I wonder why Marty went the route that he did if he's in an alliance with those boys.
Well, because he felt, I guess, like he wasn't really in with them. Like they were just using him.
It honestly depends on who Marty goes up against. So I would only want to keep Marty around just so that's another person who go after Gino because somebody's going to eventually have to take him down. Gino says he's winning every other HOH.
Yeah, like going hard, obviously, except for next week.
So yeah, so every other one.
Yeah.
Ones that he can play in. Mellow.
I wonder when the moment's gonna be when he flips on Jace.
Yeah, like fucking hurry. When he flips on Jace.
If that ever happens.
As long as he knows what I told him. Greek always goes the furthest with a Jamaican. And he says he remembers that every day. Yeah. But it's true. We have far more power in this house than Jace probably ever will. It's because socially.
Yeah.
be smart and keep it around for a long time.
Because we could do a lot more.
A lot more.
I feel like we have more influence.
I'm like, shit, I got the whole house saying, you're not slick.
You're not slick.
And I'm not even trying to gas this up. It's just you.
Yeah.
We have influence in this place.
Especially you. You're like in good with literally everyone.
And the people where I wasn't, or I didn't think I was, they're gone. So.
Hello, ladies.
Perfume. Get to me.
Oh, my thing.
Battery change. We're gonna be locked up in HOH for 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the message.
Oh my. Don't worry, I'm not cutting my thing right on your thing. Okay. My toes are hanging.
Just wanna know. I'm scared.
You think it's gonna be you? Did he put a chip? Did he put a chip on your thing?
A chip? He stacked up the candies.
But was there a
question.
chip?
No, I didn't see a chip.
Okay, if you didn't get a chip, then you're probably good.
I didn't see chips.
Well, how do you know? What if the chip is a
Yeah.
bad? What if the non-chips are the bad?
Oh, it wouldn't make sense though, because there's only 3 with chips.
That doesn't.
It does.
So someone with a chip would be nominations and replacement nominee.
Yours are right there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm touching my battery.
I mean, when I was right sitting in front of him, he didn't put a chip, but he could have put it when I walked
Exactly. Yeah, like.
1 second, I'll be back.
They're gonna give us a 10-minute warning
out. Okay.
10 minutes?
as well. Oh shit.
In 15 minutes, yeah.
No, like right now it's 15.
Oh, it's
so
15.
5
minutes. They're gonna give us a 10-minute warning. Okay. Yeah, I'm nervous. I feel like it might be me and Marty. I feel like Marty for sure.
Marty's
For
like, I'm gonna
sure.
go up for sure. Not talking to him, like, I think, but unless he does Kyle, I don't know.
I don't think so. I think if he tries to go for call this week, it's gonna be on a backdoor thing. I think.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like something so easy, and it'd be like, you know, putting me.
My stomach literally hurts.
I guess we shall find out, literally, in 1 hour. I'm scared.
House guests, you will be locked in the HOH room in 10 minutes.
Should I make myself a sandwich?
So you know you're a have-not, right?
You already tried
Oh, yeah.
She's like, keep trying though, Betty.
Good one. Yeah? I think I'm gonna make myself a Sammy.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just the peanut
A
butter.
loomis? Yo. Yeah. I heard the message.
It's an hour and 20 minutes?
No, we got 10 minutes.
10 minutes for 1 hour. Oh, so nutritious.
So nutritious,
And
delicious, feeling like vicious.
What?
You gonna put sauce
Uh,
or butter? That'll taste good.
I just don't have to
What?
think about that right now. Huh?
Do you want me to help you get it?
No, it's okay.
What happened?
I'm have-not.
With me?
Me too.
No, you're not.
I am.
Me, you, Josh. Dude, your ass has to wake up early.
No, I think that's a fake lie. No, that was like, no. I think it's the cold showers and the flipping food.
Why? Because I take long in the shower? You can't do that to my hair.
No,
It needs
the
to be
sleep for
coarse.
1 hour. I think it's that.
Who told you you have not?
Apparently it was announced. Were you there when it was announced?
No, they got told too.
What?
They're just pulling your leg, Summer.
Are you joking with me? You must be joking. You're lying. Oh, y'all.
I actually believed it too, so.
That's not
But why would it?
What shall I eat?
Like I'm on some orange juice.
Should we try doing the dessert things tonight?
Yeah, let's do that.
What should I
Lettuce and tomatoes.
Oh, I'll have one of these.
Oh, we had those?
Maybe we could bring a pack up.
Yes, good idea.
Delish.
Oh, we need scissors.
I'm looking for lettuce and tomato.
We need scissors. Lettuce and tomatoes are right here.
Here?
Yeah.
Amazing. They were kidding with you, eh, Summer?
What should I
No,
bring?
I swear it's serious business.
It's not. Who told you that, though?
What should I bring to you?
No, she's lying.
I asked Dino.
Well, I'm making myself a sandwich.
Oh, okay. So I'll bring.
But the sausage thingies we'll bring up. The turkey sausage thingies or whatever
I'll
they're
bring
called.
the cookies also.
Oh gosh, the
No,
cookies.
that's like a terrible idea. They're gonna be gone in a second.
That's my plan.
Look at the frozen the lettuce is frozen.
Yeah? Where's the saran wrap? You know?
No, I didn't move it. Under here maybe?
That's how you know we're desperate.
Like that, the mushrooms are gonna go bad if we don't have a wrap for it, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I left them in the fridge. I don't have saran wrap. Like, who moved that?
Are you sure that you?
Is it not in the front?
Huh?
Is it not in the front?
No, I looked there.
I'm gonna leave the lettuce out to thaw because it's
Yes.
literally a brick. And we don't have regular tomatoes, I guess.
House guests, you will be locked in the HOH room in 5 minutes.
Moose, open the door for me. Oh, thanks.
You making a sandwich?
Oh, it's right there, Moose.
Oh, sorry. My eyes weren't open.
Yeah, making a sandwich. You want one?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Put some toast in the toast.
Strawberries.
It's the last.
The last 6 you'll ever eat.
Oh my
dear
God.
Lord, baby Jesus.
Wow, that's so scary.
Hilarious, Kyle.
Thank you, thank you.
I love it.
Wow.
We're gonna experience the true Big Brother experience here you go.
Yeah, fucking lie.
Yeah, fucking right. Okay, wait, let me go this way. So we can have half
Oh,
the
yeah.
counter space. Thank you, Betty. You're just in the way. Oh, I didn't know that was you.
Picking on me, I swear.
No.
Mama T?
Did you want a sandwich, Betty? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to stop eating for no reason.
Oh.
What is
Where's the, oh.
I'm just gonna grab this, I'll be out of your hair.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Hold on, my water bottle.
Oh my God. Can you open this for me, please?
Yep.
Oi.
You guys bringing some snacks or what?
Yeah.
We're bringing full on meals.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took out some carrots and they're frozen.
Mother of pearl.
This is not
What's
good
that?
or
Sorry.
good?
Carrot.
Yeah, it's good. You can use it.
Took them out, they're frozen.
Okay, fine.
There you
Water.
Ooh, a cheese slice.
Oh my God.
What did I
Thank
do?
For goodness
Huh?
sake.
See you guys up there.
Yep.
Goodness gracious me.
Alrighty. I'll catch you guys up there.
Yeah.
Alright? Summer.
Oh my God, I can't cut with this. What is this?
Got me ready to fight.
You want pickles?
Yeah, I have a pickle on the side, please.
Here.
Thank you.
This is the last one.
In honor of Steph.
In honor of Steph.
I'm moving, big brother.
Please go to the head of household.
Going. Can you grab me
Some
I was gonna
juice?
say bring the whole orange juice.
Yeah? Everybody's gonna done it off?
Probably.
Okay, I'll just pour you a cup. Go.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
I can't find my water bottle for the life of me. I'm just grabbing my water bottle, I think.
Please check if the door is locked.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Wow. Every single time, this feels like less, even though it's one person on
I know, it's
so
so
many
less.
less.
The energy change.
Yeah.
Yeah, why does it feel like we have nobody here? This is so odd.
Nobody.
Yeah,
So-
nobody
such
here.
an exaggeration.
There's
There's still 13 people here.
It does feel weird.
Should see how quickly we run through all the TP. You know there's 13 butts in here.
Every time they tell us that we're going to be locked somewhere, it's
Ew.
like we all automatically run for food. But before that, we're just chilling.
Not
I
like-
know.
Yes.
Can I eat that tomato?
I'll tell you that.
Oh, that's why. It's because I thought that was my plate. So I put it to me.
I was gonna say, I'm like, how'd you put tomatoes after I cut it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think I'm O negative.
Okay, cool.
You're universal? That's good. My mom's also universal donor. I think I'm positive.
Thank you.
Yes.
I think I'm O negative.
Either way.
Blood type.
Well, it could go to any nation.
What's it? Yeah. But no, I donate my blood to Canada.
I almost passed out. They told me just to leave. They're like, just go. We don't need your blood.
I tried to donate to
Yeah.
There's also this country you can't donate for 3 months or whatever.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's countries that you've been to in California. Because I went to Cambodia and
Yeah.
places. Like you can't donate after like 3 months.
Oh, interesting.
I'm like, this is the Why does this always happen to be in this room?
Is that
Like it's like
Alistair's,
pick a person
shirt
and
and
just
jacket?
like go out.
It's Alistair,
Change
yeah.
their
Is it
eyes.
Alistair?
Yeah.
I remember you told me it was one of your buddies, but I didn't know if it was the same guy.
Yeah, it was Alistair. Yeah, so he made me promise about, because this is his favorite jacket, he made me promise about taking, I gotta give him plenty of screen time, so.
Yeah. He wears it plenty.
Yeah,
More
yeah,
bags
as
of
much as I
chips.
can.
I'm like,
Staying.
I'm really salt deprived. I just, especially in Was it just there for the free food? Yeah.
I went this out.
The spinach and tomatoes. Oh, nice. They live there?
Oh.
Wow, that's sick.
I didn't see the turkey. I'm pissed.
Oh, okay.
So we don't like
But the other.
Yeah.
Why do you look like that over there? You're like down like this.
Yeah,
But
it's
like
one place I'd
really
like to visit,
like
like
this,
that area.
Because I'm a bad bitch.
You're a baddie.
I'm a baddie.
I've ever seen.
You're a baddie.
Oh my god, are you talking about that again?
No.
Arissa, you're a baddie.
When we go, we
Yo, you're a baddie.
Yeah.
I want to go.
It's just chaos.
She tells her husband, he's like, what does this guy look like?
Yeah.
This is exactly what she shows. Like, this look exactly.
This guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, excellent.
Yeah, I've seen
I
some
just
nice
shave and
pictures
move
they look
countries.
gorgeous.
No, it's just gonna skip over that, bro. It's just gonna go. It's gonna be, hi Herman, who's your vote to evict? I vote to evict.
Yeah.
Crazy wild.
It's a cut.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yo, Arissa.
What's your favorite place to visit?
Yo, Rissa, yeah. Or you're a blank.
Yeah, I'd like to go like Bali.
Oh my god, if they bleep it.
Do, like Singapore, Thailand,
Oh my
Vietnam,
god.
Cambodia.
I would just be like,
I'd like to do that like all one shot.
just edit me out.
I was gonna say, just run the original. Don't bleep that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way worse. Way worse. You're a blank. What? What the fuck? He said baddie and you guys blanked it?
But can I share one here with you?
Interesting because it basically just
Let me
highlights
move this
like
down.
something
Yeah.
that was said. Like sometimes I think if you just let it run.
Nice, yeah.
It's fine.
Well, like
They usually back.
kids, for example, like if you think about movies, like so many things go over their heads that are like adult
It's definitely
jokes
on
as
the
an
list.
example.
Yeah.
Oh my god, watching like old
Roughly
like those
Bali.
cartoon movies that we all watched.
Tons of
Watching those
stuff.
now as an adult, you're like, yeah.
Stuff
I know,
that
but
they-
they,
never noticed.
they obviously did that so when the parents are watching.
There's something for them.
Yeah.
The little nuggets
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
So when you like
I
blank
definitely
something,
like to go
because
down,
you're
like
wait,
live
that
for a
was
month,
weird, there was,
get
like,
into
pause
that
in a
like
sentence or something, and so it like
Buddha
makes,
kind of
What was that?
vibes.
it makes people aware. I don't know,
Trail
there's a
surf,
flash of light.
work
That was
online.
like that was like the concept
Yeah.
behind Basquiat color or painting over stuff, right? Because he like he would cover things up because like your eye is intrinsically drawn to things that like you can't completely see.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's really
But
cool.
just like
Yeah.
definitely flickers all the time.
Yeah, no, I like that stuff.
Where was the nightlight plugged in?
It's not that expensive too. Like I was looking at the villas, like 3-bedroom,
Cousins,
like
they own a shop. They made
pool
it.
in the middle, like the bedrooms all detailed, cool.
Yeah,
Like,
what's your favorite
open,
outdoor?
No, I
like
don't know where. I
concept,
think the gold
outdoors, like
bracelet he
living room
bought,
style.
Yeah, okay.
Super nice,
The
modern,
gold Julius for
like
wedding
Buddha
ring, I
style.
think.
So did
Like
it read?
it was like 2-3 grand
Is
for a
it
month
real gold?
on
Yeah.
Airbnb.
I've done it a few times, but I want to like actually like do it on a mountain.
Yeah, like actually like scale a mountain kind of. That'd be crazy.
Holy shit!
Like I love the bouldering and that kind of stuff is really neat. I've seen people do that quite a bit. But like the actual outdoor rock climbing,
Like
that's
super high up.
Do you want to sauce me a cookie?
There's like certain like paths you can take and stuff.
Moose, do you want to sauce me a cookie? Do you want to sauce me a cookie?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Anything like
that catch was great.
what's it called? Paddleboarding. I love paddleboarding. So much fun. Yeah.
Wide receiver.
Are you doing like water sports?
Yeah.
Like water skiing or wakeboarding?
I've been
kneeboarding?
wakeboarding once with a friend, which I really
Makes me so
love. But
happy.
it's like having
There was the hot plate.
Having what
cup.
sort?
a boat.
Oh yeah. I mean yeah. That's kind of like the
Like there's a movie made out of it. They say that.
That was way.
Is it like the big buildings there, like in the middle?
Can we go and visit him? Strap the water.
Yeah, there's a gap. Is it that?
But yeah, my few friends like live on a lake and they have jet skis and they have a kneeboard. It's like you literally just go, you slide in and you're just pulling back.
They do the same thing as like.
That's funny because you were like, I played and I'm like,
It's cool. It's really cool. And it's like you can like feel like spins and stuff.
Very
like,
powerful, bro. Very.
Yeah. It's really not bad because like as long as you know that like because like there's a big wake in front of you, so you're just leaned back like this for like a while, and all you have to do is just kind of like you're like rotate and like just kind of as you're rotating, you know that the wake's coming this way, so you kind of like lift your knees up, and then like you come back and you go back down onto your and it's actually super just like
all the way up.
Like, sorry.
Can you do like kind of like a beach?
No, I wish. Yeah, like stick it in, and like I've seen people do that where it's like you go and you almost kind of like you pull yourself. Yeah,
easy to get around.
Pull yourself and like jab the thing into the ground, and then like tuck really quick. It's so like I never like it's so technical. Like
cars
no
there, so
chance.
it's like there's no cars that pass through there. It's just
Yeah, like
nice.
imagine you're going like 50 clicks.
For them, it's like for all the
Quick way to break your nose too.
Some of those spells I've taken, like I'm like, man, I can't believe I'm awake.
Yeah, well, the only time I ever thought I broke a bone was water skiing. It was like one of my first times going out, and I was getting cocky. I was going like way outside of the wake, and at one point I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna bomb right back in and see if I can like catch a little bit of air.
Yeah, I've been to Colombia,
way out,
Medellin,
and I remember my dad was on the boat. He's like, what are you doing? I was like,
Great. Loved it.
and I came back in and I hit the wave,
people.
and like the way that I jumped and the boat pulled, like I didn't jump like
quite a lot of shit.
I jumped completely sideways, and so it kind of
do the Pablo Escobar, like tours and stuff. His brother stole.
Down like this, and it just brought my hands down on like the tip of the ski, just like.
Then yeah, there's so much like historical things to do, like the mountains and stuff like that. Like I really like it. Medellin was my favorite city. It was like it's kind of hard to explain the vibe.
Hey, you
but,
just crumbed that. That was you. That was you right there. You just dropped that cookie crumb right there. I'll go clean it.
And you spilled a piece of your tomato. Look at the
I
tomato
know, I know, I know.
Like you missed your mouth?
No. It's like a high chair situation.
He's a child.
Totally. Ricky, what is all this? I'm in such a laughing mood, I can't.
Because you're feeling a little tired.
Thank you.
I know, it makes me feel like alive again.
You forgot to put what on this morning? Oh.
Good, Josh. It's not even listening.
Guys, good night, Josh.
This room definitely needs a big dust. It's a big broom.
Here, you want to listen? After this, I'm going to listen. Yeah, you had Webby.
Dog. How does it feel to clean up after yourself?
But I will actually like
Yeah.
Go down. There's a city called.
They're not mine.
Hoi An.
They're somewhere.
They have a light festival every month where they like light up with orbs or everything. It's a little town.
Oh my god, what's cookies, bro? I have one. I had one. I'm not having any more cookies.
thing is, you can't like go back and pick a cookie, or you can't go turkey. Because if you go turkey, you're gonna want another cookie because you need to end the sweet, you know.
Just would have, yeah. But no,
That's what
I
it
did.
is. That's what you did.
I mean, sorry.
No, you can. But you're current. See, that's what happens. You put salt and then you put sweet.
I will finish literally this whole sweet.
You know,
if I could, but I won't.
you know, there's people that just smell it, just to get the, yeah, and then they just won't eat it.
My old gym teacher was like that. Miss Poole. She was a freak.
But I
in a
do,
very good
right,
way.
like,
She literally was like, yeah, me and my husband went on a 74-mile hike up a mountain for our honeymoon.
Yeah, we use pros to send messages.
I love popcorn.
Yeah. Oh, fine.
And the strawberries sacred to the Haudenosaunee people. Because Sky Woman, when she was falling in the sky, she also brought some stars with her. And it's like, I guess, like the strawberry, it's like the stars in the sky.
Get out.
So they have strawberry. But yeah, it's just part of the creation story. So I was wondering if Sky Woman is also part of the Tall Tan creation story.
But I can tell you about a strawberry. Yeah, the fruit of the strawberry is actually the little seeds. And all the stuff, the juicy stuff, is the receptacle. So when you have a strawberry, the seeds are actually the fruit.
That's mind-blowing. Did you know that when you see like a tree flowering, that's like what the fruit becomes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And these seeds are very similar to sunflower seeds. They're called achenes.
The seeds are called achenes?
Achenes.
That's cute.
Love it.
Strawberry?
Sure, thanks.
Her name is Janozy.
Nosy.
Like, oh, here's Sky Woman? Like, excuse me? But I know that now you're probably the best eavesdropper. You probably know so much.
No, you're the best.
You're better than me.
Some nosy, more like it.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Some notes.
No, I'm more just sitting there alone, looking for people to talk to. You know what I'm saying?
Why do they lock us in here?
For life? This is a game. Kill each other.
How did you feel?
Gladly. I'll go pick you first.
Okay, how did you feel about Betty's have not troll on you? Let's know your true feelings now. Share them.
I was
have
kind of
space
pissed,
for
but I was
you.
like, I'm ready for it if that's what it is.
Even the cleaning and the extra hour?
I probably wouldn't clean much.
How much would you shower if it was cold?
I would take just as long, if not longer. So screw you.
Really?
But you know what? I would have to.
Have I ever had a problem with your length of showering?
No, just Marty, and I
Do you
think
need a
Kevin.
long time to shower?
I guess I feel like it's a reasonable amount with someone who has an afro to nurture.
I also
and
feel like it's a reasonable amount for someone who's just like, this is the only personal space area I get.
Yes.
Where it's like calming and beautiful. So no. I've already said I need that bathtub bad.
Ooh, yeah. Well, you wouldn't take a bath while someone else is in HOH?
I would. What? I wouldn't take a bath if someone else is in the room, did you ask?
No, an HOH. Uncomfortable?
Not currently. I need someone to love.
I would love a bathtub.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Don't make me say,
I get you.
Have you lost letters? I've already said I need that bathtub bad.
Ooh, yeah. Well, you wouldn't take a bath while someone else is in HOH?
I would. What? I wouldn't take a bath if someone else is in the room, did you ask?
No, an HOH. Uncomfortable?
Not currently. I need someone to love.
I would love a bathtub.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Don't make me say,
I get you.
Have you lost letters? You're just perfect?
No.
Well, what happened to me? I'm losing myself, y'all.
You're S.
Ace.
S.
Ace. Yeah, it's like ass with an accent. Ace.
What have you been doing? Scratching at it?
No, no, I wasn't. You know what? I think the thing that did it to it and then it just fell off eventually was I was sitting in the conversation pit and I went to try to open the lid with one hand and it fell and then it rolled and it almost went down like another level, which could have been dangerous. I literally had to pick it up off the other side of the balcony.
My R is kind of coming off and then my S.
So it like rolled hard. Okay, so it is happening. How's yours? Yours is flaking a little.
I'm missing my H a little bit.
Same. Helena's perfect as always.
Let me see.
Helena.
Nah, the A.
Okay,
Let's teach each other about something.
Tell me another fun fact about plants.
Oh, so a pineapple is an aggregate fruit, which means that each section, when you look at it, there is the flower that corresponds exactly to that piece of fruit. So they each have to be pollinated individually. Same with figs. So when you look at a pineapple, you know how it has like the diamonds on it?
Yes.
Those diamonds are all individual fruits, so they all have to be pollinated individually.
And then
That's a lot of work.
if one doesn't get pollinated, can it still grow? But it's like kind
Well,
of.
you'll notice that it doesn't like grow in that point.
You know, I had a dream that I had my own rubber, pineapple, and cassava farm. And I hope, now that you told me this, I don't want to do all that work.
No, it takes care of itself. Yeah, they'll do it themselves.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, I'm like, as
You
long as
don't
I
do
don't
it.
have to, like, say, do some extra shit.
No.
And
but
cassava is poisonous, is it not, if you don't cook it properly?
I think so. I have no idea. But I just thought it was, like, maybe, like, innuendo.
Cassava.
Or, like, I'm supposed to be going somewhere, but
I like
cassava,
that.
pineapple, and rubber.
You're going to go somewhere nice then.
It better be somewhere nice.
Okay, so when you cut the top of a pineapple off, you can replant it. Explain that to me. And it grows new.
Oh, yeah, the top part, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how that works?
I think the apical is still in the pineapple stem when you have it grow. So as long as the
Okay.
apical is there, it can still grow underneath because it grows from the top bottom.
And then I'm sure like bugs and the dirt just like decompose whatever flesh is there on the top part. So it actually maybe even creates it like instant nutrients
Well, as long
underneath
as you
it.
still
You know
have
what I
the
mean?
apical, it can still grow. But you have to preserve the apical. So like a lot of plants, when they first start to grow, if the apical dies, the plant dies. And you'll always see the apical because it's like basically plants are smart and they like cover it with like multiple layers. So that
Yes.
you can't reach the apical
That's
part.
why it's
But if you
all-
peel them apart, you'll find it, and if you cut that off, it won't grow.
Wow. You would be the best gardener too if you wanted.
I don't like gardening.
No? Oh my gosh, tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Like sit in the dirt and do what?
It's fun.
Okay, don't mock me. I love gardening.
I would love to harvest my own fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, I like farming and agriculture, but gardening,
Yeah.
I'm like.
That's putting like plants in the
Well,
ground.
that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not like, oh, I need peonies this year.
Yeah, I don't
or
need like
whatever. Yeah, it's
perennial.
not
I
that.
don't like.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna plant my chrysanthemums.
My aunt. That sounds funny. Yeah, no flowers. Herman, your mic pack is coming out of your
pantaloons.
Your hole. Your booty hole.
I heard this song in the summertime. It's kind of like
I thought Kevin from behind was doing
I want to go to a festival with Betty.
I thought you were like going like this.
Sorry?
Said I want to go to a festival with you so bad.
I want to go to a festival. Oh yeah, I'm so much fun, honestly. This song
I love it. I'll give you this after Josh.
Okay. No, I know.
After
rush.
this song.
We're teaching each other different things.
My legs are yeah, tell me more.
Wow.
I
want
else
more.
about plans?
Exactly. You just get it. They're like, hey, you know, I'm looking for a saddle. You're like, oh, I got
This part is
What's
good. You're a student, right? Or and it's what you take.
Biology. I'm doing marine biology.
Ooh, have you dissected anything yet? Like a plant?
I have done I've done some plant dissections. We do some animal dissections as well, but usually not too many. One time we did a frog, and so the reason that we dissected the frog was just to get the muscle, and then with the muscle, we were measuring like the electrical potential in like basically the frog leg because it's so high. So then you look at like the active potential going across it, like the anion channel is opening, and then you can like measure how much electricity is going across.
What did you learn from that experience?
That if you can generate a muscle with the right amount of electric potential because it'll open the gates. So the amount of voltages that you put in will tell you what the muscle mass is without measuring it.
That's crazy. I've only dissected
I can't believe it responds to that still when it's already dead.
Because all you need is some kind of energy input, and usually we make energy for our own bodies with like the mitochondria, making the ATP. But you can just do that with electricity too.
That's cool.
So fascinating.
I've only dissected a sheep's brain.
Oh.
It's weird.
Oh, I have dissected a brain actually. Yeah. It was actually
It's hard
a pro
to label the
section.
damn brain. So many like
There's
parts.
parts, right?
Yeah, and like if you're one off, you mess up. It's like I would hate to
They
be
get
a
so
brain
mad at
surgeon.
you.
I would hate to be a brain surgeon. I did not do well on that course. It's like, well, it's nice to cut up a brain though.
So weird.
It's like I was off by a couple. Like I was off by almost everything. It's like if you were a brain surgeon, you would be sued. It's like, well, I'm not a brain surgeon. I'm just taking this course because I have to.
Nobody becomes a brain surgeon.
No.
Do you know anyone that's a brain surgeon?
Is it even a profession? So elusive. Is it even real?
Was it all?
It's a unicorn profession.
Bro, I'm telling you.
What are they called?
Oh, you want to switch?
What do they call what?
Do they have a specific name, brain surgeons, or is this a brain surgeon?
Isn't like a neurosurgeon?
Neurosurgeon.
Yes,
yeah, makes sense.
that's
Yeah. Neuro.
That fit though.
I mean, obviously, makes sense, but for example, like
Yeah, I was tired this morning.
when he was like, you know, kind of like.
How was your sandwich? It's good.
The biggest one. The biggest
I'll
one.
kick your butt. Sorry. What's gotten into you today?
I know
Did I just
that
rip my
Betty
mic?
went wild on that little troll. That was hilarious.
I was ready for it. Always
I'm
ready.
just sad I didn't get a front row seat to the confrontation.
What confrontation?
You put me on slot.
There's some really good like
No, I was just like,
beats
why
on there.
me?
You know that reggaeton?
There's a lot of reggaeton, 2 dancehall tracks.
Yeah. I really enjoy listening. You'd be surprised. Actually, I thought Gino liked this kind of music.
My iPod is a messy mix.
I love it.
People will be like, now we understand why Jess is so weird.
I don't think you're weird.
Thank you so much. Eclectic, I should have said. Yeah, I am. I own it. Who wants to be normal?
Exactly.
Fuck normal.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
boring.
He was like, yeah, bro, because she opened for
Can I? I'm still gonna ask Big Brother for cards anyway.
They're gonna be like, or, is he a he?
What if,
or is he non-bi?
It's a good question. It depends.
Because
I've never heard Big Brother say their pronouns.
Every time when we use,
what are your pronouns?
Every
Yeah,
time
what are
we
your
use-
pronouns, Big Brother?
Every time we use they them pronouns,
Yes.
we get a ding. So I feel like he's a he. Good. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I say Big Brother, not they, because I feel like they is referring to a larger collective. Yeah, the plural collective, not the singular pronoun. Yeah, that's why.
My father, Big Brother, who pays my
But yeah,
rent.
we discussed this. I feel like we should ask. You're right, Betty.
So
It's never been stated. The pronouns have never been stated.
Like I spoke to, I was talking to about this.
Big Brother, we'll get back to you.
Be respectful of your elders.
Biggest brother. How old is he? He's 10.
Yeah.
Younger than me. You think he's 10? 10 years in Canada.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But like 65 years or something like that.
You know how many different Big Brothers there are in the country?
There's like
heterosexual or not. Like
Is
these are.
John?
Yes, he does identify as that, but also like we met when I was still figuring some of that out, or like basically keeping that inside myself too. I didn't have the verbiage or the language. Like we've been together for so long, which is why I also know he's like my soulmate, right? Because like none of that's ever changed how he's felt about me. And he always knew I was bisexual too. Like that I've known since forever.
But queer means that you like all genders.
Yeah, so bisexual is a huge umbrella. It means you like more than one gender. So in my case, I like all genders. Yeah. But some people are like only like certain genders, and that's also why I like bisexuality. I also use that word because it's like I'm trying to dismantle a lot of the stigmas about it. Like a lot of people think it's transphobic, or like non-inclusive, or that.
Bisexuality is
Yes.
transphobic? Wow,
Yeah,
people
because
think
if you
that,
only
yeah.
like a man or a woman, then you don't like either non-binary people or people who are trans.
You're touching my butt, Kevin.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like, are you aware?
Please be a banger right now, please and thank you.
You were kicking my butt.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Jillian?
Jill.
So queer
Yes.
means that you like all genders.
Yes. Or like it means a lot of things
Umbrella
actually.
term.
Like it's an umbrella term too. So it means different things for different people. And also some people don't like that term. Like it's a reclamation term. Like it used to be I mean like I hate to compare these things because they're all different, but like you know, like a lot of the black community has like tried to reclaim the N-word in a certain way, like in hip hop music or those kind of things too.
I'm married.
To who?
What is this bit?
You were serving papers all day.
Oh, yeah. We still haven't signed the papers.
Who's being divorced?
Who?
Andrew.
Who's
I'm
Andrew?
actually not allowed to speak on this.
Oh.
It's a legal
It could affect
matter.
the litigation.
It's a legal
Okay,
matter.
I don't want to
I'm not allowed
intervene.
to speak on this right now.
I don't want to intervene.
No, I didn't even get to listen to my music either. Wait, it's not even mine.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, but it's not like the music. I want to share, but it's okay. You can have it all.
Because you like the music. That's not a valid excuse.
What?
Doesn't work.
What? Okay, I'll share. You can have Bella come later.
There's so much Spanish music.
Yes, because he's a Latin American boy. In spirit.
Can you say
Cleaning up Wendy's?
Wendy's. Call me when you want.
Yeah, never ever felt that way. Ever like when I work in mines, man, I was like in places like the size of the bathroom for 12 hours. You know, like
Nothing, eh?
nothing.
Wow.
Never any problem. And it started the time when we were here and we were like, lots of people. And just at the end, like we were here for a long time. And at the end, I was like, fuck, I need to breathe. Like, everything that fucking went on this week, and my fucking my energy's drained, and I fucking all day I wanted to fucking train just to get the stress out, and well, nominations are coming up, so if I train and then fucking full of sweat, and then they say, well, so I was waiting to do it after, but fuck, I think I would have lots of time to did it.
Right. It's been a long. This has been a tough.
Right now, like I feel that this game is kicking my butt so bad. Holy shit.
Yep.
I think you felt the same way last night.
I did, yeah.
And I'll be okay. I'll bounce back from it. It's just
but it's tough. It's so tough, yeah. It's not fun, man. It is. It sucks. It's like this game is always
hard. Signed up for.
Yeah, but I had no idea. You know, I signed on the dotted line too. I had no idea it was going to be this hard.
Yeah.
Like when I signed up, I was like, oh, this will be, it's a game. It's fun. It'll be this. It'll be that.
Yeah.
Man, it's brutal. It's brutal.
Yeah.
This game, I was saying today, I'm like, some days it's like, it's nice and easy and whatever, and some days it is like this thing feels like it's fucking heavy as hell, and all the
like borderline gonna have a panic attack.
I know.
He just has to freaking chill. I feel so bad. He's like, I feel so bad. He's a human. He shouldn't feel like that.
Yeah. I know. I'm like, how can I help?
I know. Did you see Gino's little thing though?
Mm-hmm.
I think that means. Did he tell you what it means?
Mm-hmm. Well, not tell me exactly what it means, but it's
I
like
think I'm getting the gist of it.
The least points go up or what?
I think the most points is good, right?
Yeah, so people with the least points are candidates or what?
I don't know. That's what I would assume.
Did you do the 4 questions with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was only 3 with me.
It was 3?
Yeah.
I think I had 4.
Because I was early though.
Or maybe he added 1 after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got why are you here, summer or winter, and who do you not want to see leave?
Oh no, I had a 4th one.
What was yours?
Something
you
about
had those 3?
pooping in the toilet.
Oh, I got that one too.
Oh yeah, we got that one too.
Man, mine was like so embarrassing how I answered that.
What
I was
did
like,
you
well,
say?
You know, usually I have a pill.
Hey.
Can I come in?
Of course.
Yeah, how do you clean up your poo, Kevin, with no paper?
Ew.
Oh wait, how does lawyer Andrew do it? What was that? Was that the name? Hey.
Can I come in?
Of course.
Yeah, how do you clean up your poo, Kevin, with no paper?
Ew.
Oh wait, how does lawyer Andrew do it? What was that? Was that the name?
Yeah, Andrew's got a real good setup. He has a
Full master blaster bidet?
plus,
Master blaster of a what?
Bidet, I said.
plus a place to put his feet up. Like he's, yeah. I love that. I love having fun in here. I love when people are having fun. It makes me have fun.
I'll work on that.
I'll work on that.
Jess is too fucking serious all the time.
Maybe I'll make a sandwich.
Yeah, you do it.
I don't know though, like.
I'm.
Might you make one and then not make one? So you do both.
God, Kevin, why can you read my mind? Gosh. That's like. I actually kind of like when you have a little bit of fuzz going on.
Thank you.
I find it like kind of like, how do you say it? Scruffy? Is that an appropriate term?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should just continue to grow it.
I'm gonna go till at least Thursday, and then we'll see.
Let's see.
what the
Yeah.
energy's like.
Want me to
You didn't
give
shave
you?
for this eviction?
No.
No.
Would you ever trust me to give you a little edge job in the back?
Like straighten things out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's trust.
I need
Okay.
some work too. I might
Truly?
just do like Jay's though, and just have it like straight
Oh right, stop
across.
asking twice, Jess.
Jay or Gino?
I really like Gino's.
I think you should do it that way too. Just don't. I really like the top though.
No, I'm not. No
Well,
one's
wait,
touching
short
the top.
all the way to the top or short
No one's
partway?
touching the
Do you have
top.
like a certain person you go to, like in your hometown?
Yeah.
Is
He's
it Calgary
really
or
good.
Van?
In Van. He's actually really good. He's this young guy.
So sorry, you want an undercut halfway?
I think like maybe halfway.
And
My
then
hair
just-
grows really fast. Like this is
Yeah.
probably like.
Like you don't want it
3
faded.
weeks.
You just want it straight cut halfway.
I don't think anyone in this house knows how to give a fade.
I would try.
Neither
I would
do
do
I.
my best.
Like.
Maybe Gino. Maybe ask him.
Maybe Gino can.
Good idea.
Would you? What would you do?
I
if
cut
you
John's
asked for
hair.
a fade and they just went right to the skin. Would
He's
you be
so
I feel
mad.
like you. I don't even know if you would be mad.
Like it's great.
I know, and then inside you'd be like,
No, my hair would
Slowly
actually be
dying.
mad. That's why I've left it like this. But I'm like, I can't keep going.
Yeah,
I'd rather just do like buzz around and then have this up top.
and have that long up top. Hey,
I think that might look cool. Kind of like a bowl cut.
so many
You can
humans
sit.
in here. What is going on?
place to be.
It's a place
I feel like
to
every
be.
time we get out of HH, we're supposed to find
Lost your-
something.
lost your
And my
opportunity. You
girl,
weren't quick.
Summer and
Do you think they actually are taking the chess pieces, or is someone in the house just taking the chess pieces?
I think someone in the house
Maybe
the
it's
challenge
just-
for them.
Well, no. Yesterday, Cal was like, "Son of a bitch." He's using tea bags. So maybe it's him getting rid of them. Just joking.
I don't know what to think.
No, he was really worked up yesterday about it.
Really?
I guess they tried to play with the tea bags, and then they realized that the bishops got put on the same colors, and it didn't work.
Oh wow, really?
So they
Well, the
just
tea
stopped.
bags look
Maybe
the
it's all
same.
chess references. Big Brother was like, I'm not having this. I'm just joking. Can I keep it light?
Do you remember Tashawn's chess reference last year?
Say it again.
Tashawn's?
Unbelievable.
It was really good.
Which reference was it?
Tashawn's.
A chess reference?
Yeah.
I can't remember it now.
It was something about like he went through all the pieces, but it was really good.
Oh, I
Broke down the house with.
Oh, was he playing a game with someone and he broke it down?
I think he was alone.
He was by
He was
himself.
alone.
in the DR.
Oh yes, and then he was like saying Beth and Jed and Kiefer, right?
The chess set was, but when Tashawn was explaining it, it was in the.
Any chess reference
Yeah.
we make is going to be inferior.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Checkmate.
Maybe we should get a different game.
Please.
I thought about playing checkers.
Didn't they have air hockey last year too?
Last
Well,
year
they had a ball.
Yeah.
That's
I would
way
love air
cool.
hockey.
I think they had board games as well.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. That'd be.
Different
Oh,
season.
No?
I don't remember which one though.
You just use regular gel for your...
they used to be able to have nail polish.
Yeah, it's like 24-hour brow setter. It's called.
Oh, it's an actual
Yeah.
You can make any theme for Big Brother. What would you make?
If I could what?
Like ours is like game show, but if you could make a theme for Big Brother, what would you make?
Oh, dope. Oh, I'm not even gonna throw out an answer now. That's super dope. Shouts to your pterodactyl bird last night, which is totally a bird.
What theme would I do?
Yeah, I love it.
I
Or like
really like the game
African?
show vibes.
Game show vibes?
I really like the game show vibe.
was
with
not
this.
I would do like world tour,
I know
like
that.
different countries,
Oh,
like
yeah,
different.
I was gonna say like
Yeah, that'd
a
be
summer
fun.
vacation of some sort, or
How about magic?
Yeah.
that'd be
Yes.
nah, there's gonna be too many tricks.
There should be some
That's
tricks.
the point.
No, we don't want that.
Here we do. We want some. We want
I
some
would
game
like-
breaking twists.
How about the suburbs? It's set up like
No.
the
Suburbs of
suburbs
Alberta.
make you go crazy.
That's a no.
No. You know what? There actually might be something there.
Suburbs, yes.
Like you.
But like
all
a-
the,
Historic is
all
so
the,
good,
all the
Betty.
doors look the same. It's a
Such a
uniform
good answer.
kind of.
I can't top that. I did like magic.
Or maybe like a Bug's Life.
I think you're onto something because we could have like a lot of tricks in the suburbs that people wouldn't expect.
I'm
Yes.
really just spewing
What's hidden behind
That's
these
how you.
basic
That's a
doors?
good way to be creative. Like a lot of the time when people are trying to be creative,
Yeah.
they like
Hey,
don't
Jess.
throw out ideas.
You know, I was just looking for you outside.
Oh, sure.
But when you like, I feel like if you get in a room and there's no judgment and you're trying to brainstorm something, like you can just.
We should make something called Big Sister.
A Bug's Life. Ooh, you know what would be cool?
What?
No, that's actually not.
I
cool.
like the heaven and hell theme. That was
Oh
sick.
my god, I don't like anything that's like hell. You know, like fire burning. Like
Was that season 6?
Wasn't it?
Game show's really good.
I
Game
like
show's
it.
brilliant.
And you know what? I feel so blessed that we're on 10. I don't know if when I
know.
when I got cast, I was like 10.
10, yeah.
This is it. Like this is the
You know, it's
sickest
gonna
number.
be everything. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, this is even. It's like it's kind of like
It's memorable.
I'd
10
say-
years, 10 seasons.
10th anniversary.
Would it
Shout out
correctly
to
be
Big Brother.
monumental?
Shout
Yeah,
out to Big Brother.
Canada.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for casting us.
Thank you, Big Brother.
so grateful.
Thank you.
He's delivered.
You're welcome for being here.
Anything for you, biggest
You're
brother.
welcome for being here.
I'm so glad you're here, Kevin. And I can't believe I'm saying that. But I mean it.
I'm so glad
It's been
you're
an
here.
up and down
I can't
relationship,
believe
but
it.
I'm grateful you're here.
I'm thankful you're here too.
I'm grateful you guys are all here.
Yeah. It's wild. I feel like the people, the casting people, of like to pick us. Obviously, like you know,
Big Brother.
Yeah, I meant Big Brother. Sorry, yes.
Biggest brother.
Biggest Brother. Literally thought we all would eat each other up and then
also
spit
get
each other
along.
out and then love each other, and you know what I mean? Wild.
I would be interested to hear like after this is done, like I mean we never will, but like what
No.
they thought, like
I
who we
know.
clash with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really cannot. Well, I can wait, but I'm sure Canada hates one of us like hardcore.
I wonder who.
Oh, for sure.
But you know what? Maybe Canada hates us a little bit of all of us.
Probably.
Yeah.
I wonder who the Canada's
I
least,
know.
We
two
have
least
to all
favorite
have
house guest.
haters.
Are you sure?
No, I think you're the favorite. Like one of Josh and his heart.
No, I
Yeah.
think like there are certain places that I don't give off enough.
What do you mean? Oh.
We were like, it's very fun. I'm having a lot of good times. Yes. Like, okay, can you like pretend like you're happy? I'm like, very happy. Yes, great. Yeah, it's awesome. It's like, okay, less fake. I'm like, okay, we're back to normal. They're like, just get out. We'll find someone else.
Are you like that in your regular life? Obviously, just like.
Yeah, like if I'm excited, I'm like, I'm excited though. Like,
Okay,
this
like,
is me
let's-
excited.
Is it really?
Yeah, like this is me excited.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you're so excited, like something lit just happened.
You won the
for
lottery.
You won the lottery.
Woo!
Oh, that was like Gino yesterday.
Oh
He won
my God.
HOH. He's like,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, but you
I was like, what?
you
That
don't
is
need to
literally
be
my partner.
big to be loved. I think people have like this idea that if you have like a huge personality or you're loud, people love that. Actually, I think that people like people for who they are, for their unique qualities.
Yeah.
You know, it's not, you don't have to, I was about to yell. You don't have to yell to like be somebody's favorite. You can just be you.
Yeah,
But that is me, but that's not enough
bitch.
energy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't need to have,
You heard everything, didn't you?
you don't need to have big energy for people to like you. You don't need to go into the
You just
DR
need to
and
be
yell.
relatable.
That's why I like you, Kev.
You know?
Yeah, I think you're really yourself.
Yeah.
Like this interesting person, and then randomly, out of nowhere, has this big musical theater personality. I was on to you the whole time, buddy. I hope you know.
Buddy.
Bud?
I like this, and also you're like everyone's a different type of funny. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Ramon's funny in his own way. You're funny. Everyone has their different humor. Like
You're funny.
They moved the table again.
wow.
They moved
The
it?
funniest?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I think at this point, it's just us moving.
No, that table always moves.
I think the funniest person here is you.
There's a hole in the ground. It
That's
was
very sweet of you to say.
Kill me.
You're just getting gassed right now.
I know. The
But it's
nail,
true.
I think it's
I found
Ramon.
the nail earlier when
Ramon?
you guys were in here.
Yeah.
The funniest person in here?
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Yes, exactly.
No, I think
was on the
he's
floor.
like
It was on the
universal.
floor.
Like I think he,
I didn't want anyone to
with
step
Yes, you have
5
to
years
make
of
me
hard
laugh.
work, could be a headlining stand-up comedian.
You know what Kevin said to me? The nicest compliment I ever got in my life.
What?
What'd you say? I'm
I said you're world-class funny, and I mean
world
it.
class funny.
I was just about to say that.
I study
They did tell me
comedy.
to
Like
take them off,
I've
but
studied it.
Ramon
It's-
can wear them.
Yeah.
If you spend
that
5
fair?
years going to the clubs 2-3 times a night performing sets, you could be a headlining comedian. It's just that's
I agree.
That's
those
a
5 years would
compliment.
be not that fun.
No, that'd be pretty dog shit.
Pretty dark. You're alone in the green room. You're just waiting to go up. You will bomb sometimes. Sometimes you'll do amazing. But then after 5 years, all of a sudden, Herman is playing a stadium.
Right.
Wow. Stadium?
Yo, if you
Wow.
manifest that for me, I'm actually gonna go out there and absolutely bomb my first set and then never do it again. But I'll do it just because you said. Because no one's ever called me world class funny.
You should go out there and try it.
Aw, that's so cute.
I was gonna say I've always wanted to do stand up
Fine,
like
we'll
once.
make out.
Like
Oh,
just
sorry.
once,
Do
just
it.
one show.
Stand up?
Yes.
It's on my bucket list.
The worst thing that happens is that no one laughs. You get off stage, you go home, you cry, you order fast food, life moves on.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, but that letting
true.
go aspect.
Do you invite your
of it.
friends or
But
no?
you gotta let it go.
sorry.
I did to the second show, which is good because
You did stand up?
I've done it like
Oh
3
wow.
times.
Wow.
Which is good because they'll laugh even if you're not funny.
Right.
How
Or
do
they,
they
or they'll
laugh?
laugh at how bad you are.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a different kind of laughter, like ha ha, right? Not like ha ha ha.
My friends liked it. So I told Herman I did one show with like 200 people at this.
Whoa.
I just kept bothering the manager at the club. I was 18. He's like, all right, like, well, I'll just give this kid 5 minutes. But before that, I went to like this dingy, dark room with 5 people, and no one laughed to practice.
Aw.
But then I did that show, and it went okay.
Wow. So when you say went okay, like you got some good like gag laughs?
I got some laughs.
I love
There
that.
might have been one applause break.
Okay.
Wow.
How long did you prepare for it?
Oh, like 2-3 weeks at least. Like I was.
Do you remember it? Can you perform it?
There are some brand names involved in the
okay.
applause break. I wouldn't tell a lot of those jokes. Like they were jokes that you would tell if you were an 18-year-old dude in high school.
Ooh,
Oh,
some of them,
like talking about girls and stuff.
No, it's just like,
Want to play?
penis, you know, like like maybe the people at the club found it funny. I did. If I have a video of it. When I watch it now, I don't find it funny. But the applause break joke is a great joke.
Oh,
I love
nice.
that. Maybe you can think of some stuff and like hit us with it.
I don't like stand up.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
It's I love improv.
Yeah.
Because like I was saying the other day, like when you do it with a friend, you win
What,
together and
you
you
listen
lose
to an
together.
improv show?
Stand up, you're just
No?
alone. Like if I
What,
crush,
us two?
if I
Yeah.
crush
We
it,
will.
I get off stage.
Or
It's
with
like,
the
oh,
three-
like
you
everyone's like,
three
hey,
were
great
into the
job.
three guys
If I do
and
badly and I get off
Yeah,
stage,
we will.
like
Come
you know,
down.
no one looks. Either way, you're alone.
So you don't have to mimic
Improv, you
every
win
move I
together, you lose together.
You don't
Well, I
have to
know
mimic
that's why
every
you were
move I
saying
make.
it. I love the just how much you appreciate
Camaraderie.
the game of teamwork.
Yeah.
Is this your first time auditioning for the show?
Yeah, do you want to do some improv? I mean, Nom's night might not be the best, but maybe on nights off.
We were talking about this
Oh, you did?
the other day. Yes.
Question.
No, it's about the video.
Did you make a move?
Is there a structure when you're supposed to, when the way you write your jokes? Like, is there like an actual basic structure? A rule?
You're still full? Yeah. If I make a sandwich, would you want one?
Did you make a move?
Yeah.
There are some basic structures, but like it depends what kind of comedian you are. Like one-liner story, personal
uncomfortably
observation.
full.
But like there is setup. So like, chicken crossed the road. Why the chicken crossed the road? Punchline
Yeah.
to get to the other side, and then there's like a tag, and then they walk back.
Some
Or,
people
like
will
you
do
get a
that to
big
you.
laugh.
Right.
What?
The big
Some people
laugh
will do that
means
to
like
you.
good feedback, so then you can throw something out as well based on that to grow on it. So like, for example, like in improv, this is not the same thing, but like in improv, you get a big laugh, that's a sign something's working in the scene.
Right.
So if you can pick those things up, if you can be present and hear that, then you go back to that. It's almost the same thing.
I see. Okay. Okay. Cool. Like you try a random like accent, or you say a word and the word hits, then you know like maybe I should say that word again.
Yeah.
And use it differently and like.
Yeah.
That'll hit again.
A callback is when, like, let's say you have like a big applause break or something. Later, I mean, I've never done more than 5 minutes, but like a few minutes later, you come back, you bring that back. They loved it. You just say like, so that night, Bathurst Street is a street in Toronto, and this guy was going off about Bathurst Street. I just stuck that into one of my jokes. Like I said, oh, and it was on Bathurst Street. And
Oh,
like
I
if the
see,
crowd
yeah.
likes it, like boom, like easy laugh. You know?
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Sexual
cool.
tension.
I love that.
Oh.
I actually
Awesome,
hate
Kev.
stand up though. It's not for me.
No?
But I learned that from
revisit
doing
it?
it.
Fuck's sakes, I'm so
No.
dumb.
I don't like it.
No.
It's not. It's so lonely.
Is it?
You sit in this green room with, and if you're doing stand up, there's probably something wrong with you on some level. So you're in the green room before then with the other comedians. You've got
You know
one
what I
dude
think
who's
they're-
holding his like, because
You know
like
what
some
I
people
think
write it
they're
out,
gonna
some
do
people
with
in
the
their head, he's
missing
pacing back and
That's
forth.
gonna be part of a
Somebody else
before
is
and
like,
after.
you know, like I get like curled up on the couch.
Like,
Picture
was-
like
were
7
the-
people in there doing
Were
that.
the
at once.
kings
It's not
taken
a-
before or
ain't
after
a
the
healthy
apple?
environment, you know.
Wild.
But
Were the
maybe
kings
if you could
taken
become a
before or
millionaire off
after
of
the
telling
globe?
jokes, that's the cool
I don't think
part.
they're gonna
be
be on
an
like what
amazing,
day
I was
was.
telling Ramon earlier, to become like an amazing headlining stand-up comedian, 5 to 10 years hitting the club 5 nights a week, 2-3 times on stage. Like it is a grind. You don't just get up there, start telling jokes because you're funny in your regular life, and everybody's like, "Oh, let me give you a comedy special." It's like years and years and years of grinding late nights up till 2 a.m. going on stage like after the bar is closed to get that stage time. Like it is a tough job.
Wow.
Tough.
I can't
So
do it.
passionate about it. I just love